How's it going, everybody? All right, thank you very much for the offline sub from Lucy, Bonnie, NRDMB. Ease Mouse was the last sub from last night with a 13-month resub. Welcome back, and thank you very much offline as well for the Matchmasters hits for Munch with 1,700 trophies, then 2,600 for Munch, and 500 from Jafambi. So, yeah. Thank you. Also, don't forget, I have a charm in Rainbow Six Siege if you want to get it. Sub to me on Twitch, link up your Ubisoft account and Twitch account, and you will get my in-game Rainbow Six charm for free on Xbox, PlayStation, and PC. All guns and operators, all future guns and operators, and you only have to sub to me one single time for 1 month, and you get to keep the charm forever. You could use a tier 1, 2, or 3 sub, gifted sub, or you could sub 100% for free with Amazon Prime/Prime Gaming. So sub, get the charm, enjoy it. Oh yeah, get a throw bidet if you haven't, available on both Amazon and Walmart. You can check below in the panel description or type extra bidet. And yeah, download Matchmasters for the stream. It's free. How's it going, chat? It's on Cameraman. It's on Desi. It's on Richie. It's on Shadeslayer. It's on Dusa. It's on Cameraman. I'm not late. Literally always on time, dude. I'm literally always on time. Always on time, chat. Maybe there's like a weekly challenge for this shit. Shotgun kills. Why do they do this, man? Ugh. Shotgun AI kills. Really? Alright, fine. Oh, what's up, Michael? Which KingGeorge are you? The one you're looking at, dude. Lion shoddy, baby. Lion shoddy. Down, Aaron. I messed this up.
10 seconds. 5 seconds before insertion. You've located a bomb. Make your way to its location and defuse it.
Okay. Cool. Put that up there. All right. What's on, Aaron? What's on, Diana? What's on, Charles? What's on, Shadeslayer? The KingGeorge handles for my retirement. Well, yeah, that's my long-term retirement plan, dude. So I have thought long and far ahead, okay? George, you know, is actually my name, but it's also like a very royal name, you know? there are, you know, a lot of kings, actual kings, right? That have been named George, right? And in particular, there's like the British royalty. So, you know, there's like there's like Prince, whatever, like William or whatever it is. Dude, one of his sons, so he's like currently next in line for the throne. Okay. He's next in line for the throne. Okay. His kid, one of his kids, is named George. So there's a strong chance that there's actually a King George one day of the UK.
15 seconds remaining.
And
10 seconds left.
I will listen, I'm gonna tell you something.
5 seconds. Diffuser is online and active.
He's gonna be paying big bucks.
Mission success.
Big bucks for the King. Listen, I got King George verified on every single platform. Okay. I have it on Rainbow Six. I have it on Twitch. I have it on Twitter. I have it on YouTube. Okay. Dude, they're so rich it's insane. I'm gonna charge them $1 billion for the handles. A big B.
Be advised your drone has located a bomb.
Yep. That's my long-term retirement plan. My R6 account? No, just the name, King George. No, I'm kidding. I am joking, obviously. I joke.
Insertion in 10 seconds.
You can honestly see a royal doing
5
that.
seconds.
That would be pretty funny.
You found
I
a
mean,
bomb.
I don't know how that works exactly. I know on a few platforms you're actually like allowed to sell your like accounts and handles and stuff like that. Oh, buddy. I've never really looked into it much though. Siege in time. I can barely hear you, by the way.
I'm moving it closer, dude. Shit, what?
Okay.
What? Are we winning?
Maybe. There's a vigil over here. Day job? This is my job. Is to play Siege.
Obstacle eliminated.
Yo.
Yo.
Do we got room for Mr. Zoom Boom?
Yeah. It's just Bo. I'm trying to convince McGuee to come, but he's stuck on a different game right now.
Fair
Bomb
enough.
location compromised. Plan accordingly.
Mr. McGuee. It was my first ever job. I used to bag
We're all
groceries
playing
at a...
Repo,
Oh,
and he
how's
is
that?
deep. It was fun. It's actually pretty fun to play with people.
Yeah, but I bagged groceries at a grocery store and got carts. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da.
10 seconds. 5 seconds left.
Zoomy, is that a drift car
Located a
you
bomb. Be
posted?
ready for hostile action.
Yeah.
Mr. Cross Acorn. You want to play? I think we need one, I'm pretty sure.
Bo's coming. He's just talking still.
My mic. Is my mic working? Hello, check 1 2.
Yep, I hear you.
Okay, yeah, I'm down. I'm booting up.
killing bots right now, so
Haven't played with
what's
Blue
that?
No.
It has
This
been a
guy,
while.
he broke in up there. That's actually crazy.
Am I lagging or is he?
No, that was him.
It's probably me.
I didn't hear a thing he said.
Op 4 eliminated. Mission successful.
You just looked it up. Apparently, if you go through the legal process, you could sell your handles and accounts has to be approved by the platform itself. Oh. Well, I'm not planning on ever selling them anyway. It's mostly just a joke that, you know, if there's an actual King George of, like, the UK again or some shit, which there actually very well could be, it's just my joke. But, you know, that's my retirement plan.
I can go get Bo.
Yep. Dude, you know what's like kind of an interesting topic that like older people that are like my age, really like they kind of need to be like a little older probably, but definitely people that are like a little older, but probably my age as well too, will remember this. There was a pretty interesting thread that I saw
He's in a chess game. But
on like
he's
Reddit, and it was
he's
people
being
that were like
coached
way
right
younger.
now.
What the fuck?
It was people that were way younger that were asking like, "Hey,
He'll
because there
join the
really
game. Just
there hasn't been a real recession in, you know, since like what
Country's falling
2008
apart. What's
roughly."
he learning chess for?
You know, something like that.
probably
08,
I
09,
don't
10, whatever, something like that,
Ain't
right?
no chess game.
So
Ah,
unless you were like kind of old enough to really understand things back then, like, you know, in 08,
Only drift cars
I was
and
18.
monsters.
So like I kind of
There we go.
understood, right? But wasn't like in full job and stuff like that, right?
Insertion in 5
So people were
seconds.
asking, like, there was like all these like misconceptions about a recession of like,
Found the
oh,
bomb. Make your
I
way to
hope
its
there's a
location
recession
and defuse
because
it.
then I could buy a house, blah 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 blah, all these other things. But the thing is that people were like, and it was actually refreshing to see like older people chiming in and at least letting people know that like when there actually is a recession, it's not like, oh, I can't get like a job in my preferred field, or you know, I can't get you know, I can't, like, you can't get a job at, like, McDonald's. Like, when there's, like, an actual recession, like, you will be fighting people that have, like, actual degrees to, like, work at McDonald's. Or, like, people that are, like, highly qualified in, like, other fields to work, like, entry-level jobs. Because people are just, like, desperate, you know? There's gonna be people that do hold on to their jobs and stuff, but probably a lot of people that you know and stuff like that, you know, wouldn't have jobs, and I don't know, dude. It's definitely pretty. You wouldn't be getting a house for a good deal. There's also like almost no chance of actually getting a loan, unless you already have a lot of money saved. Then maybe you'd be okay, but you might even be using that just to survive. Even during a recession for teachers, I mean, unless you're like a tenured teacher, then it's different.
Op 4 eliminated. Friendly mission successful.
But even like, I still remember in like 08 and stuff, dude, teachers were getting laid off and stuff like that too. Or if you were like new, like I was graduating from, I was like in college at the time, right? So people that were like in college, or like the people that were a few years older than me that were graduating and stuff, like literally could not get a job as a teacher. Wasn't a thing.
Hello.
Think we have 5, maybe? Or do we not have 5?
He's here. He's just waiting for an invite to the game. He's getting talked through a chess game.
Gotcha.
Waiting for
Well,
the game.
if we get a spot, you want to play in a little bit, Joe?
Sure.
How's it going, though, bud?
Eh. School's been shit.
Always fun.
Alright, but I'll maybe stop by later though, okay?
Okay. Good luck if
Alright,
you're
ciao.
playing. I'll message you when we get a spot.
Alright, yeah.
Donut, Mr. Donut E. Let's go, Numsky. All right, is he joining up? At least so we can
He's
keep.
in.
Oh, okay. Who are we missing then? Zoom boom, get in here. All right. 31 minutes on this bitch. How many levels left do I need on this? 7 levels. Okay, let's do it.
Hmm.
Hmm. Remember cash for clunkers where the government bought a bunch of used cars, like 90s trucks and cars, literally destroyed them because they thought it would help the environment, but it had less than 1% change in carbon emissions. I don't. I mean, that might have been kind of what it was like made for, but that was to help the automotive industry because I think I forgot how much money they gave you for your car. Let's see. Ash. How much did they give you? They gave you like a voucher for $3,500 to $4,500. So I actually remember very well during that time. Like I had a bunch of friends who had vehicles that were probably worth like maybe $500 to it because you could get a running car back then for $500 to $1,000. And you know that was literally to help the automotive industry. That was I don't think I mean it might have been laid off as an emissions thing, or maybe they claimed it had some like bonus value, but that was literally to stimulate the automotive industry. Like no, not even like a question. That was a way for them to basically give people a check where it didn't feel like as much of a handout to buy new cars. You don't think it did? It definitely did because you had to use that to buy a new car. So like that sold however many cars got crushed, or generally they would fill the motor with cement. However many cars got destroyed, the equivalent amount of brand new vehicles were shipped out that probably wouldn't have sold because it was like the pit of the recession. Yeah. All right. Yeah, but that was literally just to benefit the automotive industry because you know, like GM and Chrysler technically both went out of business and became at the time like government owned. Actually, you know what? I don't really want to play a breacher. Fuck it. I guess I could. Yes, we have a 5 stack.
You need to use your drone to locate a bomb.
Yes, I do see that Whopper.
How's everybody doing today, huh?
Friday.
Good, buddy.
It's Friday, yeah. It's the weekend.
What's going, Justin? Why does the screen always cut off like this on the YouTube stream? On YouTube, what's it called? I stream in shorts format. Same with TikTok. So if you want to watch like the full screen one, you could come on Twitch, which is in the description.
Make your way to its location and defuse it.
Not hearing a lot of counts right now.
Oh, there's one in the closet. One in the closet.
Drone up and running. Okay.
He's still there. He got my drone.
Yes. Guys going bricks. He's at bricks
We got
or
one
shot my
Astro.
cam.
Astro,
You
one
sure? I have a drone in
Hello was an
Astro.
Astro, one bore.
Okay, I didn't drone bathroom, but
I'm
Assuming
on
it's
the
clear.
bathroom window.
All right, statue's clear. Okay, yeah, I see the Ella. She's in trophy now. Shot my cam. We gotta follow up on these drones, guys. We're like way too far back.
Ella died. Or wait, never mind.
No, Ella's still alive.
Is that Astro? Or...
No, Ella's still
90.
alive.
That was dead.
No,
What's
she's
90?
dead. She's
Okay,
dead.
she's top red now. Top red.
All right, I'm gonna go to the 90 window.
90, 90.
Okay,
Or in
there.
bar.
Go plant vault door.
90. Oh. Got me.
You wanna go plant? I'll hold 90. Yes, that works.
Shit, I was shooting his
Op 4
feet.
neutralized.
While
Mission
doing
successful.
They were all there, dude. I killed.
Yeah, they
Bandit
were.
and
We
Warden.
killed
And-
literally 5 people off. Like 4 people. Are they? Did they get confused? They think the site was trophy statue. They get confused or something? Okay, Zimmy, fuck you, buddy. I
Probably did, because the last one died on 90. I don't think anyone died in sight.
think so.
No. One did. Mute. Or no, Doc.
Okay.
Yeah, he was...
I'll play the glass. Zimmy's better than me. It's on y'all.
If you guys take that again, I'll get the vault wall whenever you're on like 4 window.
Zimmy's a big ol' stack
Or I'll
of
just push it.
shit.
Yeah! Yeah, hell yeah!
Use your drone to locate a bomb.
They're at the same spot. I'll try to get my drone there.
Seconds before insertion. 5 seconds to go.
Dude, I had crazy diarrhea yesterday.
Mission is to
I don't know what
locate
it
and
was.
defuse a bomb.
Danielle. It's on Bedenti. It's on Sticky. I already said hi to you, y'all. Okay, I'm going insane. No, dude, I'm just being real. I had some crazy diarrhea. Alright, closet's clear. Master itself is clear. Closed brick door is clear.
One's 90 right now.
The tub is clear. Bathroom's clear.
I have a drone Astro.
Yeah, so do I. Astro is good.
You located a bomb.
Doc's 90 hole, like on the one thing.
Trophy. Trophy's
A little to the
good.
right of the
Double
one
door's
thing.
good. There
He's
is
on
a
the pillar
BP
now.
at the end of 90. Alright, I have a red drone and an Astro drone both set up.
Wait, you drone
so-
90? Okay.
I did not.
Yeah, he's 90. He's
I said-
90.
There was a. I said there's a BP 90. I didn't like drone
I
for
got wall
people.
bang.
I'm gonna go to 90 window, Bo.
That guy,
This guy cheating?
yeah, pretty probably, but
Let me know you're on 90 window. I'll push up with this guy.
I'm on it. I'm on it.
I don't know. There's 290,
dead.
one more 90.
I traded with
One's
this
up,
guy.
one's
Naps table dead.
They punched. Fuck you into the hole.
Down to one friendly.
He's inside.
I've heard government cheese. No, I know what it is though. I do know what it is, but I have not had it.
What am I being spotted?
This game is hot dog shit. Pretty real.
Op 4 last stop standing.
One of the wildest chain of events in Prohibition. I don't know. Yeah, there's like a lot of like weird things that we like better camp. I got you, y'all.
No way,
Op
that's
4
him,
eliminated all
man.
friendlies.
What did it insane reposition by that guy.
Government cheese is basically Velveeta.
that last
I've had
one actually
Velveeta
came
before.
from
I've heard that it's
88
like the same thing as well, but I don't know how true that is.
Nice try.
I've definitely had
This guy,
Velveeta a
like,
bunch as a
No, he
kid.
was in bar.
Yeah.
So if it, I've heard
Yeah, I
the
think when he
that
ran,
it's the same, but
in the
it's
vault,
not.
I think he
I
ran out
think
the door.
maybe it actually is. I don't know.
No, I just
Let's
got
see.
one tap. Insane.
Oh.
Just lucky one tap through 2 walls.
I'm
Yeah,
just
so
shaking in my
So you
boots.
just get one tap through the wall.
Yeah, and I was like,
No, Velveeta is not
maybe
government
that.
cheese. Velveeta is a well-known processed cheese product. Government cheese refers to a specific type of cheese that is distributed through government programs like Community Credit Corporation Program.
I don't think he's cheating.
I don't think so. I think
Government
it's
cheese is often described. Okay, so it was
Bomb
technically
attack.
not Velveeta, but they're like a little different. But I guess evidently they were like very similar. Like if you've had Velveeta, it's probably like the same shit, pretty much. Or very similar. So I guess yeah, I had Velveeta a lot as a kid, like a lot. So I guess I've had something that's pretty close to it.
10 seconds to go. Insertion in 5 seconds.
What do you want to do? What do you want to do? What do you want to do? You want to do direct? You want to do over? What do you want to do?
Direct.
Defuse the bomb.
Alright,
No
heard.
direct action.
Good, because I got 2 brain cells and they don't talk to each other.
fighting for 3rd place, huh?
Yeah.
The
Yeah,
milk
hell yeah.
program in the 90s? Oh yeah, like the got milk shit. I think they still have milk in schools, don't they? I don't fucking know. I mean, not. But when I was a kid, yeah.
Shit, man.
They definitely
Got
did.
red.
Rick.
Okay, there is a guy in the closet and he has an ADS. Can somebody else? We get this guy out?
I'm gonna try to floor him real quick.
Okay. He does have jammers, just so you know.
And a shield.
There's one still top.
If you can get rid of this ADS, I could just nade him. These ADSs.
I got
One's
a
on
shield.
the statue door.
I hit him like once or twice.
I think he went to bathroom.
Did he really get out?
Yeah, he ran.
Okay. It's like, can someone drone it just to make sure?
He's not in there.
Okay.
I'm gonna open up the triple wall. The wood petals.
That was the guy I lit up.
Alright, please let's say. Right out.
Smoke's close to deer. On the deer.
Drone.
Jaeger's brick store, left side.
Yeah.
Brick store, left side. Moist.
Dead.
One swing
On
up
triple,
bridge.
on triple. Pushing bricks. Shot again.
Got him.
Astrostair.
I can see him on that.
What I'm doing, bro? Done just
One
E.
more
You're
bathroom,
jorking it. Is that a bomb on? Yeah, dude. I remember the milk program though. I used to get chocolate milk every day at school. It was like, we had to buy it at our school, but it was like really cheap. Like I want to say it was like 10 cents or something. Like it was definitely government subsidized.
Alright, smoked deer.
I can plant if you want this way.
Last operator standing.
Okay.
Last one was Astro.
You didn't have to buy it every day too. There was like you would sign up at the beginning of the year for the school year, and then every day they would give you milk
Post plant, you got
One
this.
at
friendly
lunch.
operator remaining.
I don't know. I forgot. I'd have to ask my parents how much it was. I remember it was like really cheap. It was like, I don't know, the equivalent to like maybe 5 or 10 cents for like, it was like a little, the little baby cartons like that. But
You shoot it?
Yeah.
nice.
Nice.
Op 4
What's up, Mr. Memphis?
I'm glad you heard that.
And
Make a meme channel? What is this shit? Mems.
It was a good try.
Not clean. That was not.
Hey, that was clean in my
I just
book.
just baited you to death.
That's fine. I
Chill.
flicked, but if I'd shot, I would have killed him.
Oh, my streaming PC. Hopefully, I resolved all the
Uh,
issues.
Yeah, indeed. I'm sorry, man.
Yeah, try to make it a little more clean next time.
Exactly.
Yeah, I'll work.
Protect the bombs.
I know, yeah. I watched that stream. What show is that from? Hopefully my streaming PC is good to go. Office Space, there we go. I've never seen that show, but I've seen like clips from it before. I should know that. I've never seen the show,
Op 4 has located
being
a
honest.
bomb. Plan your defenses accordingly. 10 seconds left.
Or it's a movie, okay.
5 seconds.
Drone down.
Another drone down.
Op 4 has located
Costco's one of those gangster stores ever. I feel like it's definitely not, dude. I like Costco,
7
but
drones remaining. Get on them drones.
Ballistic shield deployed.
rotating cam.
Just repelled on the study window.
I do love going to Costco though. I'm not gonna lie. There's always like cool shit there. I haven't really been buying anything though from there outside of just like food lately.
They opened the bar wall a little bit.
It's on study window.
What is this debris? Not
Launching Shamika.
I think it's a direct push.
Shamika is being
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's bottom main.
firing
somewhere.
Are my fires landing right at the door or no?
I killed one bottom.
Dispatching grenade.
That one does.
Study window.
So? Go and master, who's the one's pushing over here.
Brace yourself. Launching Shamika.
Yeah, P master, P master.
Op 4, last operator standing.
Launching Shamika.
Oh, he's right side on rappel. Holding
He's
the second
still
door.
repelling.
In the middle. Yeah, he's been working.
Alright. I'm just not giving this guy any kills. Fuck him.
Yeah.
The
I'll take
fat
it.
electrician's video in Costco.
Yeah,
I don't have to watch it.
It's off rappel now.
Firing
He's repelled in
grenade.
the bow.
Dispatching grenade. Shamika is being launched.
When do I get my new PC from Costco? Allegedly, it comes in like Wednesday or some shit. So, like, but we'll see. I was actually burning him. I got an assist.
Fenrir, you got it, dude.
Oh. You had literally textbook definition all the time in the world to tell me that.
Come on, Fenrir.
Yeah.
I guess focus on them drones.
I'm gonna keep taking the Chonka. He's actually very good here. I actually like this skin a lot from the Battle Pass this season. The fact that Costco literally bought hot dog factories to keep hot dogs at $1.50 is gangster as fuck. You know what's pretty crazy that I watched a little interview with like the CEO of Costco, the current CEO, and dude, he used to be a forklift driver, and he's now the CEO of Costco. Like he started there. It's like kind of crazy. You don't really hear that anymore, right? Like, most people do not hire within. Like, nowadays it's like, oh, this guy went to fucking whatever fucking prestigious university and this ran this company, this company, this company, so they hired him as the CEO, you know?
10 seconds.
Keep it deployed.
5 seconds and counting. You must protect your bombs.
I was pretty shocked by that. I was like, no
Shield
shit.
going up. Loading
You
magazine.
got an ass outside
Never
Alright, you got an
so
ace
fast in my
outside of
life.
Master Balk.
Study.
No, dude, I got pretty lucky at Costco. I bought a PC with the new Intel like 295 chip in it. And a 50, 80, 64 gigs of RAM. It's a full MSI build, which, you know, MSI is pretty good shit. And it ran me 2,600 bucks delivered.
Yep, one's bottom Astro stairs.
Astro, sir,
Oh, plus
just
tax.
shut the
Yeah,
perimeter off.
Like, really good, dude.
Told you, Bandit.
You shoot at him?
I don't know where he is.
They're blocking off our doors. They have a roo-roo. Wait, I just pinged the door and it didn't identify the op. Now it did, okay.
Wow, great stuff.
Did he go downstairs?
No, that was
Yeah.
not Astro. That was
Gonna
not the
come up
Astro
red.
guy.
I think one's red, yeah.
Probably.
One's Master Box still.
He's bottom red. He's the, yeah. There's Maverick is basement red stairs. 190 cam.
Wow. Alright, I whiffed. To be honest.
Yeah.
How does he know? He just fucking runs up the stairs and crease fires me. Okay. How would he just fucking be so ready for that? Okay, never mind. He peeked me for 3 years. This game is fucking horrible.
That's the red stairs dead.
Mine activated.
Just turn on the bench. Oh, that'll do it. I don't know. It just looked like he peeked me and then just. I have your bottom Astro cam. That's all we really have.
Or they just hop in.
Maybe closet.
I think like
'cause he
bottom
has
Astro.
no-
Yeah.
1 op 4
Yeah,
remaining.
last is
Cocaine
closet.
hippos? Oh, is that the thing where like they find shipments of cocaine or whatever and they fucking go crazy?
Or bathroom, I mean.
Fifteen seconds left.
Hmm.
10 seconds to go. 5 seconds to go. One friendly remaining.
No way.
You're out of time.
What was he doing?
Holding down the fort.
He was 1 and 4. There's no way that guy's pushing.
Oh, true.
Pablo Escobar brought hippos in and they all went native when he died. Ew. I did see that, but
Little 4-1, some light.
so this is not this is not those same hippos like getting actual cocaine.
Good way to say it.
Cause that would be fucking sick, dude. We need to
I
experiment
actually
with
queued
that.
for rank last night after we all disbanded.
How'd that go?
Accidentally, you say.
I did.
You could have just played with us because we.
If you
we
actually,
played
actually accidentally did
No,
that.
I didn't mean to.
That sucks. Or that could
Did you just
suck.
abandon?
No, I
Toxic.
Of course he abandoned.
accidentally booted up Siege. I hit close.
I did that today too, and now I'm here.
No, you motherfuckers are not listening to me.
I can.
Assuming if you
understand
didn't
you
want
were
to
in
play
the
with us, you
menu.
could have just said it, dude. Like,
Yeah,
I've been
like,
accidentally
booting up
booting for the
Siege?
past
Yeah.
9 years.
How do you accidentally boot up the game and accidentally queue?
Accidentally Q rank.
Accidentally
Well,
joined
motherfuckers,
5.
maybe if you'd shut up and let me tell my story, you'd find out. You fucking idiots.
Way.
We already told it for you though.
yeah, I know. It doesn't
Yeah,
even really
how do you
matter.
accidentally?
You guys are a bunch of clowns.
Make it make
I think you're
help us see.
projecting.
Help us see it.
It's okay. We're all a reflection of ourselves.
Yep.
We're all one.
I clicked on Siege. So then I hit close game through Steam, which, as a normal person would think, would close the game. It
Maybe.
didn't close the game. I then booted up Lies of P and plugged in my
User
Xbox
error?
controller. While I was playing Lies of P, I
Oh.
started hearing some noises. I had George's stream open in the background. I thought it was his game. It was mine. I was in a game, a ranked game. My Xbox controller input into Siege while I was playing
That
the other game.
actually does make sense.
See?
Like that shit would happen to me.
Oh no, it's the same guys, but they picked up Spoit.
No.
Ruh-roh.
Yeah, look.
Wait,
real,
that is
dude.
actually spoiled, isn't it?
I don't think so, but
Oh, no. No, surely not, no.
He wins like it's Spoit though.
Well, I would say 99% of the time that you see someone with the name Spoit or .m80 in ranked, and it's not actually
Can I
a
finish
pro
your
player
sentence?
or Spoit, then it's probably a fucking cheater. Let's say like 99 out of 100 times.
No.
I thought that was
this guy
Spoit.
might be holding the name for Spoit because it's got the new tag.
He
don't
probably
think
just
that's how-
stole it when the rumors were floating around. Is realistically what happened.
What?
That's their tag. I
bum.
thought I thought their tag was SR.
I think it is SR, yeah.
It is.
So it's not this. Yeah. But we got Duff and
Bro,
G
I don't-
and X.
I don't
Yeah.
understand like how that one. There's one time that like I played KG. I played with
Sentences.
you like a day or two before, and then like I just queue ranked, and I have a guy on my team named KingGeorge who's blatantly fucking cheating.
Yeah.
I mean, anytime
That's
you see
George after stream.
yeah, just when I'm not playing, I tend to cheat a little bit. You know, it is what it is. But
Yeah, it was like aimbot. You carried me good. You had, like,
got
let
you,
me
dude.
go.
You know, I was
Game
like,
was
that's
over.
that. Oh, that's Bo Mamba. I was like, better just toggle real quick.
Imagine George playing this game off stream.
But how does it is your exact name?
Are they?
George, have you played any other video games like for fun?
Yeah,
Hatchback Simulator.
Like in the last like 5 years?
yeah. What do you mean? Like every like I don't know, like
10
few
seconds.
months or something. I just play a
Me
game
and-
and I just feel
me
like
and
playing
George were-
non-sponsored all the way from start to finish.
Every sponsored
Me and
ad.
George were
No,
playing.
no, I do
sponsored
Schedule
stuff too,
One
but-
a few hours ago.
Yeah.
Proceed to bomb
I haven't
Some
seen you
burnout.
play like a game just for fun.
I mean, I
Yeah, hop
literally
on
just
Repo
beat
with
Alien.
us.
I just beat Alien versus or Alien Isolation, like whatever, a few months ago.
Hey, whoever's rappelling up, Twitch, careful.
I'm also busy, Zoom. I don't have time to just like dive into a fucking 30-hour, 20,
George,
30-hour game.
Have you played Repo?
You should play
No.
with
Yeah, lock in with us. The game's
Is there someone close?
just like Rainbow.
Selma, get ready for the breach.
I can walk in square if someone can.
I'll draw.
Is anyone able to do anyone able to get the
on the-
wall
on the
over here?
bomb.
Stock, one
Yeah, I
Or
got
the,
it.
the
Yeah.
I'll
yammer?
get it, George. Shut the fuck
The,
up.
the yammer, Zoom? The yammer?
Got it.
Yo,
I
one,
got it.
one on the E3. Give you guys a boost. You guys want that E3 or no?
I got one tap. Marble.
Where's the last
Don't
one?
marvel.
Tag the guy Marble.
I think he's in. He's like long distance.
long
Yeah.
I'm pushing up
He's
long
tucked.
Long
He's
Dustin, the other
tucked.
one's like Trump.
1 op 4 remaining.
Alright, I'm going for
range.
plant.
The last one's bomb.
Yeah, he's
Yeah,
like
come,
north side.
office.
Nice.
Op 4 eliminated. Friendly mission successful.
Alright.
Office.
They're fucking up the rivers down there because there isn't any natural
play
predators, and they're
games before.
shitting in the rivers, and the
George,
algae from is causing
When are we
widespread
getting to
death of
Schedule One
wildlife.
Stream?
Oh,
What the fuck's that game all about? You just like sell
sell
drugs, run around?
yeah.
Being
Why
a
don't you
good
just do
gentleman.
that? Just do it in real life, dude. Make a bag. What?
Gotta
Well.
build our empire.
Bo likes to spin slots as well. He has a crippling addiction to spinning slots.
Yeah.
I refuse to
true.
play a video game of something I can do in real life. I can't just go out and shoot people in real life like in this game. I'm not gonna play Madden. I could just go play football. You know.
Hippos are basically straight
not
muscle
gonna
all
play
over,
games
and
like
all
drug
sexual
dealing.
organs are internal. It's hard
I
because they
could
have
just
to
pick up
sedate
drug
them,
dealing as a hobby if I wanted.
obviously, and that's going to be a problem as well since they live in
No,
the
no,
water
they took it off of
mostly. It's hard to move a car
What?
out of a river. True.
Wait, what?
I can see that.
Taken down.
Yeah, it's down
for
I
420.
don't know what that is.
Yeah.
Apparently, it had like
A bunch of weird incest.
Hey, thank you, Squidward.
Oh, cool.
Yeah,
Let's see, Jaylee.
something simulation in there that is not appropriate at all.
I saw it
10
on
seconds to insertion.
Good.
Twitter. Everybody's like
How'd they
outraged
remove
about
it?
it, and then I looked up gameplay of it, and it's just like a
5
fucking
seconds to go.
story game, like a dialogue game. Like there's not. It's just pictures with
Must
words.
locate and defuse a bomb.
Yeah, it didn't seem too bad to me, but I don't fucking know.
There's way worse
just
shit
saw
on the
one
internet.
instance.
Jimmy doesn't play Minecraft.
That's one of the better things you'll find on Twitter.
That's what I'm saying.
They're down. Or, yeah, they're
Open,
down. Yeah, blue stairs is
open
barricaded.
area is good.
Are you trying to
Like,
add
going
one?
all the way up
Admin's
top.
I'm droning
good.
blue. Yeah, they're definitely downstairs. One's
Could go
Tubero's
kitchen.
playing server. They have a cage. Hatches are caded.
We have a tub too, or nah? Do we have EMPs
I don't know where this
on,
cave
on
claw is.
recruit?
Oh, there it is. I can get this one. Actually, maybe not.
We have Twitch drones, George.
Did one of you guys go in stock?
What?
Yeah. I didn't
Bro,
go
I
in,
can't
but I
impact
opened it.
that.
Yeah, there's a guy in server, like you said. You shot my gun.
I got one
The
K claw.
tub. There's head holes as well in the
Huge.
server.
Tomorrow's server. I hit him once. Still on server.
Can you shoot that down for me?
He started walking.
A really big fucking hole coming right up.
We can get Blue Hatch open. That'd be.
I'm guarding him out.
We got all of them. I can get blue in a sec.
Is he behind the server? Do you know?
I'll
I don't
drone
know
it.
where he's at.
Hold on, I'm droning it. I'm coming.
All right, let me get the blue hatch open. Hold on.
He's behind the server. Yes, it's a tough.
Time to make a new door.
George is opening the hatch right now. All right, he's dead.
Yes.
That's all.
Oh, that's wide open. I forgot.
Must recover the diffuser.
Knock, knock!
Cade.
1 op 4 remaining.
That's some dumbass.
I'm so confused.
Oh, thank you.
Oh, they're down a man. I didn't realize that one DC.
So it's David Tacos. I'm a hippo. Dude,
Played it so safe. If
hippos are sick. They'll fucking hate.
Yeah, don't play safe.
Let's play some strat roulette.
All right.
No, let's just
Spinning the
win.
wheel.
That's
I'm spinning
No,
the wheel.
that'd be too easy.
It says going one by one.
And die.
Go in one by
Until
one.
until you die, and then the next one goes. So it's pretty much trying to ace it.
What the fuck?
Sounds like ranked. Oh,
Hippos
Yeah,
are
it does
fucking
sound like
scary. Yeah,
Use your
I'm
drone to
good,
locate a
bro.
bomb.
Push it one by
Good. I
one.
don't fuck with hippos.
Your name's actually just Bot. It's
They
pretty
are
sick.
Teller's archives.
it's just an illusion. It's not actually bot.
No, they're
They
top
went
floor again, right?
upstairs. Yeah.
Yeah. They have a mute.
Drone has located a bomb.
Doc.
A visual mute.
Is that what shotgun is that? Frost?
10 seconds
Yeah.
to insertion. 5 seconds to insertion.
There's 2 frost mats under stock
Found a
windows.
bomb.
I'll go.
Make your way to its location to defuse it.
Visual is either going to be loans or ATMs. This guy's going to try to prevent the loss.
The Bashi? Does he have the Bashi? You just tanked it. Tank shot.
It's not ATM.
Stock windows.
Drone activated.
I thought no, he ran towards open.
I got 2 frost mats. Stock's clear. If someone can sit on my drone for a second, I'm gonna hop in stock.
Which one?
Alright, what is
I
it?
got it. I got
It's
it.
like
I got
near
it. Go,
janitor
go, go,
door.
go, go.
Yeah.
Alright, I'm in stock.
Alright, I'm getting off that.
I got the mute jammer. Oh, we know I'm on bridge.
Swinging you. Blind, oblivious. Yeah.
I think this vigil's gonna be below waiting for a
Guys, I'm
bomb.
gonna open that wall. Fast.
One's E3.
I'm gonna call. Alright, he's in ATMs. That's a dock in it.
Yeah, he's leaving. Can you get on my drone? Get on my
Yeah,
lobby
I'm
drone.
on it.
He's going all the way up.
Stairs. Yep. There's one E3
that's-
as well.
Say-
There's one E3.
What stairs did he go up?
He went up the spiral, yeah.
Where you
Op
shot
4
from?
last op.
That
You
just
got
shot
from
at me.
E3, dumbass.
Op 4
Okay.
eliminated.
Sure.
I'm having so much fun playing
I
this
don't even-
game right now.
I don't even know. No, okay. That's what I got shot from. You're an idiot, Zumi.
You got shot by a Boss G.
No, I didn't. I got shot
Yeah,
by a
from-
shotgun. That mute shot me. I blew up his
Boss
shield
G.
and he ran away. You're an idiot. No.
Boss G.
Hold on, let's put a wager on
Stop
this and
fighting,
let's
I'm
watch
Yeah,
the
and then let's
replay.
Weird.
Exactly. Let's put a wager on it. $200, right, Zumi?
Just max
No,
bet
because
George. He
George-
can't do
I want
anything.
George to tell me
Max bet.
400.
Account for account.
Oh no, I'm just blowing smoke up. I have no clue.
yeah. As soon as you didn't double down, I knew you were fucking faking.
I'm getting gaslit,
Professional
dude. This is
smoke
crazy.
blower.
Gaslighting.
No, it really didn't.
Bait
Really didn't make any
trading.
sense.
Beige.
Secure the area. Keep the bombs protected.
That guy really gave up first round.
It's boy. He had a.
That guy, if he has
Red.
crazy stats, he was probably cheating. He just doesn't want to get banned.
Op 4 located a bomb. Protect it. 10 seconds remaining.
Stats are better than ours.
Probably a
5
cheater.
seconds to insertion.
Done, DeAndre.
Op 4 has located a bomb. Be ready for hostile
Does someone want to hold garage? Do you want a zombie?
Yeah, oh gosh.
No, I got it. I'm already here.
Do you want a zombie somewhere?
No, I'm good. I'm good.
Okay.
There's a bunch of cars I can hide behind.
Aye.
Keeping you on your
I do
toes.
that all the time.
They
I
have a
just
thatcher.
spam.
Can I buy you a car? No. You have an accounting exam next week? Nice, nice. Hippo skulls think they'd be terrifying beaters with those tusks, but nope. Dude, I've seen hippos go crazy on fucking random ass animals. It's like terrifying. That's just a definite do not fuck with. I don't think anybody's garage. They haven't even shot the cam.
One's behind the server rack.
They're pushing open and
Open and server.
yeah, like
Okay.
open and electrical.
Oh, is it a flash? They smoked this shit.
Last two are outside
They're like-
open window.
Yeah, they're just mag dumping.
Op 4, last stop standing.
Can I buy you a bike? No. Retire you? No. Tesla launched a new low-cost Cybertruck for $70K. I mean, that shit's still ugly as fuck, and I would never buy it.
He's upstairs.
If I was gonna
Yeah,
buy an
he's
electric
upstairs.
truck, I'd probably get,
He's running up there.
I don't know, like an electric F-150 maybe, or this electric
Op 4
Sierra,
eliminated. Mission successful.
or you know, something like that.
Duff did poorly than last game. Compared to last game.
Right. I mean, dude, you could
George didn't do
lease.
fucking
George
shit.
has 0-0.
I didn't even see anyone.
Hell yeah.
I thought you got shot by a mute.
That's it. I got shot by a mute that I,
I thought it
never
was a
saw.
boss G.
I think he
You got
just.
shot-
Okay.
He got shot by a vigil once on
Yeah.
round 3.
Yep. No, I
Did
don't.
Glass get a buff or
Glass?
does someone pay you to play Glass?
No, it's just the weekly challenges, and we were just steamrolling.
Oh,
So I'm
yeah.
like, why not? You know.
George, I am curious.
Mm.
I'm curious
Good.
about it.
So,
I'm curious if it was a Boss G or a mute.
it was literally a mute shot. That was the only guy alive. It couldn't have been.
No, there
anything
was two
else.
alive when you got shot.
No, I had just killed Vigil after you said you got shot.
Those got
Where'd you
rage.
kill him?
E3.
Yeah.
Cross
Ooh,
gaslighting
pause it.
Archon. Gaslighting
it.
Archon.
No.
There's just-
I had a
there-
really nice shot on the dock, and I followed up by killing Vigil on E3.
There's just no way you got shot
The
by Vigil.
lore. Vigil was in the elevator, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah,
George's
he
top
probably wouldn't
square
have been
on
able
the
to get that shot.
headwalls.
Yeah.
Unless he got
Oh,
wallbanged.
then you did not get shot by him. You're right. It was probably mute.
Hopefully, I don't think I activated that
I'm
on
glad
time.
we cleared that up.
Yeah.
So can I get confirmation?
What's
Was
up,
it
Mr. Curve?
Yeah, it was a
Boss
Boss
G
G,
or-
I think.
Oh,
George,
okay,
do,
okay.
George, do you accept the charges?
Mute shotgun. I heard it shoot, and then I got hit by it.
We have a.
I know the Boss G and the M590. They kind of sound alike.
Who the fuck calls
We
it the
have a
M590 and not just the fucking smoke shotgun, dude, or mute shotgun?
That is
Um,
absurd. That's absurd.
I don't know. People that can
Match
fucking
replay.
read.
No.
Let me tell you something, buddy. No one gives a shit what you're saying. You're sounding
M590.
awfully fucking suspicious right now, saying M590.
It's the M590A1,
Educated
George.
folk. Educated
Dude, saying
folk.
M590 is like, you know, have you ever seen those fucking movies where they're like talking to someone who's claiming to be from an area and then they end up being like a spy and then there's like a certain thing they say that outs them? That's what's fucking happening right now,
Yeah.
dude. That's what's happening right now.
That's not what's happening right now. I'm just saying it right. You're wrong.
He's a Russian spy, confirmed.
A1.
See, M590A1. It's not just the smoke shotty. Mute has it.
Smoke
Slag
shotty.
has
Not too
it.
much.
Well, then
Warden
it changes.
has it.
It changes hands. It's smoke
You get
shotgun,
it, you play
warden
Roach
shotgun.
M590A1.
A1. Don't forget the A1.
And he also
looked
eats
that
A1
up.
on his steak.
this
Whoa.
is
whoa,
well
whoa.
done shit steak. Oh, that's foul. That's
What-
disrespectful to say.
What's wrong with A1?
The Tesla robot.
George, how do you eat your
I don't
steak?
know.
George, how do you eat your steak?
Without A1?
burnt to a crisp with A1 and ketchup.
Okay, good. We're alike. Good.
Ooh. You know what ketchup's really fucking good, actually?
With fries.
No, that's not
It's
what I was
good,
implying.
Good with lots
Potatoes?
of things.
Don't say
Pretty much-
don't
pretty
say
much
something
almost
out
any
of pocket.
Potato-based
No.
thing.
No, dude, they
He's about to say something
Heinz.
crazy.
I'm not. What the? Why?
Wait,
Why would
you
you
said
think
what
that?
kind? You said what kind of ketchup? Or
Yeah, there's
what
different
ketchup is
kinds
good
of
with?
ketchup.
Obviously,
Secure the
Heinz is
area.
the best.
Bomb
Fine.
protected.
Yeah, but Heinz made pickle ketchup, and it's so good.
I was
See,
actually
there's
talking
no
about this
room
the
for
other
that.
day. It really, I haven't tried it yet, but I have it in my pantry.
It's fucking delicious, dude. I thought it was
Didn't
just
they
gonna be
make
like a summer
sriracha
seasonal.
ketchup too?
Yeah, I think they made a whole bunch of them, but I thought it was gonna be like a summer seasonal, and they kept it. And
It's
every time I
good,
go to Walmart,
from
I
what I
get another
hear.
thing of it.
I haven't tried it
Sriracha's
yet.
just
It's
bussin'.
Going through
it's
that.
just in my pantry though.
Dude, try that. Text
Text
away, make me some tater tots,
10
please.
seconds to
And
insertion.
then put it on
Tesla
your
robot thing or whatever. I don't know,
Maybe
dude.
some
Those things are fucking
Seed
weird.
oils with ketchup on top.
I mean, I'm not gonna lie. I am lazy, so I would probably want the Tesla robot
Protect
thing,
the bomb.
Say, Daddy needs
just so
some
that
tater
just so that I can have it like I don't know, clean my house and shit or something.
Father George.
Fuck, George, I forgot
I
how
can't
to say casa. Casa? Wow. Okay.
Like the home light thing?
There's one in strip. He just shot this.
I mean, it would take a long time. I have a company that comes in like
You guys baiting
cleans
us.
my house like not that often, like probably like once a month, and they charge me $150.
Okay,
so,
there's a guy in
like,
strip. He just shot that speeder
You know,
that
unless the
goes
Tesla robot
down
is,
right in front of me.
you know, way cheaper,
How's
because
it
I think
go?
they're like $100 grand now.
Like, you
Kitchen
will
edge.
not move, and it is just crazy.
Bar.
So you know what I'm saying?
kind of want to give him a nitro cell, dude.
Plus, I feel like this thing's not going to be perfect,
It's like a little free
right?
gift, you know what I mean?
Whereas people are obviously not perfect either,
They're like,
but they're
top
much,
of-
at least at this point, much better at like. That's
Oh,
really the only thing I
fuck
would
you,
need
we
is
got,
like like once a month, not even consistently once a month. Like sometimes we wait 2-3 months, and we have this
Oh my
company that
goodness,
comes and
this
does like
guy's
a
a fucking
deep clean
asshole.
of my house, and
Not me.
like I said,
Can I get
they
a
charge
doc?
like
We
$150.
don't have a dog.
We need a dog.
Can I get a doc? One main stair. Can I get a doc?
So it's
George,
not that
can I get a
bad.
doc?
Yeah, where are you?
Just scream.
I'm right here.
Okay.
One's rotating
Bro,
to blue or
that was
garage?
acting, bro. I thought you were Doc.
Give me a doc.
Oil pit and blue. They have rotated out of.
Oh, I just missed your arm by like an inch. I just hip fired that.
Wow, got slammed.
Blue.
There's oil hall and secret one. Both there.
That's both my. No, that's both my Legion mines.
He's pushed up on
Close
blue.
secret.
Pushed up on blue. Oh my god, this fucking loser.
You're chilling.
Why is this guy able to get so close?
I'm watching the pit guy walk up.
I think we're actually just throwing this now.
Op 4,
Last
last
secret.
operator standing.
Yep, close secret.
One friendly remaining.
He's in front of the mirror.
He's gonna run into Capcan. Capcan.
Let's go!
Yeah.
Hostiles eliminated.
George, why didn't you dock me when I asked?
I'm not gonna
Being a
lie, Zumi.
fucking
I'm so surprised that you did not die. I actually just hip fired and it like went in between your. You know how your arm is like up and your elbows out. It went in between that area somehow.
That's called divine intervention, because if I died, we just lost that round.
Probably would have. Yeah, it definitely would have.
Okay, the rafters.
We're chilling, boys.
Wanna bring
4v2
it
down to
for-
a fucking 1v2. Or 2v1.
Balls G Berry's coming out to play.
We're gonna do a tub cage.
Secure the area. Keep the bombs
I brought the
protected.
balls G.
Even abandoned.
Oh, heckin' fucking.
Hey, Zoomy,
Let's see the penis? What?
I mean, to be honest, all I really want AI for is to I don't know, so that I could be like lazier, essentially. I don't want to have to like, dude, if I could just have like AI, you know, an AI robot or whatever that's basically just like a fucking housekeeper, and I just don't have to do shit, and it's not like actually a person, so they're not getting fucking tired. You don't, you know.
Insertion.
I don't know, it's like, it'd also be weird having that shit in your house as well, but that would be the only kind of strange thing. Like, when I hire, like, a cleaning company, they come in for, like, you know, a few hours once a month, and they're out of my house, and then, you know...
Wall secured!
I've been doing that peak longer than Crooked's been alive. You tell him
Being
that.
spotted.
Whoa, whoa, whoa.
Crook's a year
Yeah.
one player. He's an OG.
There's
one
a
season
drone
one.
in garage somewhere.
Yeah, I know.
And Logi.
They opened the walk-in.
Best fast food burger? Probably like Culver's, or honestly Shake Shack is really good, but it's just very overpriced.
Might be fucked here.
A bomb located by Op 4.
Brother.
He's on the roof.
They opened the con single.
How much we
Rook,
need
where are you? Oh, can you come to strip?
He knows?
Where was he?
In construction, there's two of them.
Careful, they might have garage. They have a garage cam.
I thought you were down.
I killed somebody and I left.
Oh.
They're getting spotted.
Lounge door. Bar door. He walked in. don't. Yep. Aw. No lounge.
Bottom red, bottom red. No can be bottom red, no cam.
Oh, this guy's a freak.
Got him in the hand.
Yeah.
Hand bone.
Oh, he's stuck in the window. He can't hop in or he'll get down. Yeah, so the sentence is like 40. You don't have to watch that way. Oh, nice.
Down to 15 seconds.
They hopped
One
in,
friendly
one shot.
operator
Behind the
remaining.
server rack.
10 seconds left.
Oh my god, bro. Like,
Nice call, Zoomy.
Failed. All friendlies were
I thought that.
eliminated.
Yeah, look. Sorry, my math was off by one health.
well, that math cost us the round, Zoomy. So,
Oh my god, make like a tree and just fuck off.
It wasn't even like the health.
I hope your
thing. It was
fucking
like,
pickle ketchup is expired. And your wife says, no, we don't have
Whoa!
any tater tots. Even if we did,
He's
I wouldn't
like,
make them.
Whoa,
you
buddy.
don't have to watch that, and that's when he jumps in.
It's the timing. The timing is insane.
Yeah, well,
I trusted you, man. I trusted
All right,
you.
somebody bring a second denial. I know they didn't go for the wall, but
no, the Aruni should have worked. I'm not doing it. I'm not bringing a second denial, dude.
he probably just had like an extra.
Secure
sense
the
that-
bomb.
No, he jumped through the window and put him down.
you guys are actually such dog shit ass baiting
No, no.
losers. Like, who the fuck?
These
It's like,
humans
I
are
hate when
through
people
a
play like
impact
this.
EMP.
I think he still hit it though because I heard it like zap him.
He
Yeah. I put razor wire there,
Love
so
the
if the
sportsmanship
exact
in my
scenario happens
streams.
again, we
Thank
should be
you.
good.
This guy, okay, this guy has a glitch spot. So this drone
10
is inside
seconds
this
to
engine.
insertion.
Oh, can we like impact it or something?
5 seconds and
I
counting.
don't know.
Op 4 has yet to locate a bomb.
Did you get it?
Nope.
Nope. So he's using next one.
Stay clear. Device ready. Keep an eye on.
Because I'm blind.
I don't think it was in there. I think it was, he was trolling.
Maybe in the bottom.
No, I shot a different girl. Stuck in spot.
You wanna cade the main wall?
Yeah.
They got the
No,
main
they're
wall.
just playing
The
like.
heartbeat charge. I went CT window.
You have been spotted by hostiles. Fall back.
Think they got that shit
One's
claymored
on
or
the
not?
roof. He's holding it from the roof.
You know they're at your garage door.
Logi, Ash and Logi.
Dumbass.
Nice.
Another one, Masters Construction. Yep, construction's open. Oh, she's on the plywood and construction.
On the breach. He just dropped.
This Buck's at the con window. Like, what are you doing?
One
Garage.
swap.
This is crazy.
Running up garage stairs. And breach walked in. Oh, this guy sounds like on the roof.
We have a BP in one's breach, main breach right now, 3 ping. Pinging him, pinging him, pinging him. He's like by the B bomb somewhere. We can't see exactly. Planting by B somewhere.
Default.
Probably not. He's still planting. He's not dead somehow. How is he not dead? What? Planting, sticking
Bomb
it.
diffuser in place.
Top rafter and then B bomb. You down to teammate? Nice.
4 remaining.
Other one's
Frost,
running
he's
to you
close,
at Condor.
He's
Close, like the
tucked on
breach.
quarter
much.
No
wall.
other door.
Go get.
Right there, right. Yeah.
He's dead. Okay.
Oh my
Nice.
gosh.
He's dead.
Located.
Way to go, boom, boom.
Deploy it.
I got a piece so bad.
George was so tired of not seeing people last round. He brought Capcans. So people can just
Bro, these guys are actually like the biggest baiters I've ever seen in my fucking life. Like it's so annoying.
I agree.
Yeah,
Watch, they're literally gonna 5-man roam now and just die every fucking round on defense. Just play the game backwards.
Yeah.
I'll bring Hibana. Oh, you got it. Okay. I'll bring Ace.
If you want, you can take a bomb. Actually, I'm gonna take Fuse.
Yeah, good idea.
Thanks, buddy.
We're gonna start clip farming tonight, George. We're gonna get you. We're gonna dethrone that Jinxie guy.
You're just gonna rage bait me as much as possible.
Yeah.
Uh.
What if we just start doing what they do? The
What do they
key to
do?
success.
George,
they
George
all
get
just,
shirtless.
all 5 of us just scream into the microphone about nothing.
As loud as
lose
we
the
can.
game. Yeah.
Alright. Don't we do that anyway?
No, not really. I think it's just like an Xbox versus PC player disconnect.
Mhm.
Like Xbox, they just yell.
Hmm.
Hold on, I'll give you.
All right.
I'll
I don't
figure it
think
out.
It's not.
They
like
are not cash.
Holy shit.
Okay.
It's not a
Down.
console.
I
thing,
hear
like,
a
it's just
cap can in
type of person thing.
They have a cap can.
Insertion in
Yep.
5 seconds.
My ears.
I don't know why. That shit was
Echo.
actually
I hear
really
1 year
funny.
red.
I think this guy has an Echo shotgun in stock right now. He's fucking wild. He definitely does.
Are they up top or down low?
You're killing me.
You're killing me too.
Yeah. They're down low. EL.
D-Jax
bro.
NBA. No, that's been done.
Drill finger?
Are we playing drill?
We're playing drill?
Yeah.
What? When did drill
That's
become
the
such a
Echo
fucking
shotgun.
baiter?
That stream sniping little fuck.
I droned your stock. It's clear. Lounge is also clear. I thought I heard one top red and my drone is shot. I believe there is
Please
one
stop.
top red.
Please stop. I'm gonna.
Don't, did you already ram out all of kitchen?
There's holes above. No, not kitchen, but there's holes above kitchen.
Yeah, I fucking told you.
Oh yeah, the guy impacted Tom.
Can we get rid of the hatch up there, maybe? They might have a shotgun. Maybe, like, great.
I can go
Yeah,
up.
I'll
I do.
get him.
They have a cap can. Ask me how I know.
Oh, I have hard breach
said it, we
gadgets, so...
called it.
I called it. Well, I think that's 3 cap cans down.
Okay, the other 2 are on the freezer door. And yes, they have a hole above.
Body's clear.
So you said you got 3 cap cans?
I think, right? I'm at 5 HP. And
You
I'm
would have died, I think.
No, there's one more probably somewhere.
Recover the diffuser.
Wonder where that guy went.
Yo, there's Capkins. Oh.
There's an Echo drone in kitchen somewhere probably. I just got spotted.
I have a drone in lounge.
I hear
You
it.
need my help opening kitchen?
I
or
hear
can
something,
we do
yeah.
kitchen dirt?
There's one main stairs. Anyone watching main?
I'm
We
on
have
main.
50 seconds.
No, I'm going dirt if you guys want to, like...
I found the Echo
kitchen.
cam.
It is indeed a main. He ran back.
Alright, I have a lounge cam for you.
Bottoming?
I am on it.
Alright, I got Moto. Hatch
One
open.
dirt.
One's in dirt.
Oh, there's a mirror on the church wall.
Whiff.
Oh my god.
Moto door.
We have been eliminated.
Nice try, nice try.
What?
My luck has ran out after 2 games.
Nah, we
No,
got
it's
it.
only 2-2. It's only 2-2.
How much damage does a cap can do?
60.
Doesn't it depend what armor you are? If you're
Yeah.
Ash, it's 60.
It always does 60 now. The armor ratings only used to matter when you had
Really?
100 health.
I thought it does. Oh, I thought it did like 40 if you were 3 armor.
When you had 100 HP, when everyone had 100 HP, yes. But now that they just give you the extra HP, it just does 60 no matter what.
We need to locate a bomb.
So if you're 3 armor, it's 3 crackdowns.
Wait.
That's why you have 5 HP when you hit 2. If you're like a 3 armor. And
Yeah,
that's
but I
why
thought
you.
3 armor had 130.
No.
What's that with
It's
Rick armor?
125 for 3 armor, 110 for 2 armor, 100 for 3 speed, or whatever, 1 armor.
Oh, okay.
So that's why you die if you're a 3 speed, get downed if you're a 2, and then die if you're a. Sorry, just take
10
like.
seconds.
You have 5 HP if you are a 3 armor.
I don't even want 5 HP. I'd rather just fucking
5
die.
seconds to go.
I don't think you'd be saying that if you actually did.
You must locate and defuse a bomb.
You guys want to do the Aurora plan?
Say again?
Oh, are they?
Wait, they went gym. Damn, I didn't realize.
Favorite meal my wife makes? I don't know. Probably like. Probably kebab, dude. Like kebab and rice is pretty crack.
I'm gonna have to save some of those for jacuzzi. Jacuzzi's not electrified.
Just cut it anyway, I guess.
Located a bomb.
We needed those habanas in like other spot. Okay.
Yeah, I can actually. I'm gonna go sit on the CC repel. So you guys can. No, I'll make sure they can't peek your CC window.
Doc's in gym. Doc's in gym.
Bruh. Who is our habana that is controlling right now?
Oh shit, I was muted.
What are you doing, dude? We only have one
My
breacher in the
bad.
map. I can cut the main wall.
I'm
that's the
watching
whole
CC
point.
window.
Yeah, that's my bad. That's my bad. I might have told.
I'm on the repel, so you guys can sit CC window if you'd like.
No frost. Day of frost. Day of frost.
There's nobody on the Logi mirror.
There's no Mira on Logi wall.
There's one in Logi. It's a castle.
Let me know when you're like taking this. I'm gonna cut the wall down the rest of the way. Fuck
Mirrors
it, I'm
in,
just doing it.
mirrors in bathroom.
There is no Mira on Logi wall.
Yeah, it's.
All right,
it's
the
further
wall's
in.
soft here. I don't know if you want to like ash
Oh,
on
it's
or
on
something.
full.
I can.
There's one in pool. One in pool. One in pool.
One CC window to.
One below in pool. Okay.
Oh yeah, there's a guy right on the breach. Right on the breach. He's on 3
Frost
ping.
not on Logi. Jumped in.
I tagged him. It's 70 HP castle.
Wait, the Mira on gold is backwards.
Get on
Alright, I have a
my
drone.
cam. I have a cam like right in the breach. Is there?
I have a
what's
drone
there?
CC.
Main stair down.
I'm gonna drop
Bathroom
Logi.
tags.
Bathroom.
Okay, fuck. There we go.
Op 4
I shot the
Hey,
C4. That was so close to fucking blowing me up, dude.
Okay, fuck.
Whoever that Hibana was.
Cross was. It's okay. If you were muted, I was like, hello? I was like, I'm fucking cutting the wall open. You like walk right next to me as you watch me cutting it open and just start abaning. Yeah, we have one breacher.
I
It's all from
I
tripping,
told
but-
them to do that because I didn't know you were gonna come over there
Did
and
you
do that.
shoot 4 Habanas, like pellets, on each castle? Or am I tripping?
No, 2.
Okay.
2 and 1 on hatch.
Yeah, I usually do that too. So,
Yeah.
you don't need
But-
for each.
Yeah, George, I thought you were just gonna go Mav, like make holes over on like server wall.
No, it was
Spend half
soft.
the round doing that. Oh, okay.
We need to locate a bomb.
It worked out. It's all good. Yep.
Blue, you and I top frag last 2 games. We just ran out of luck. I believe in the karma.
We just donated some of this uncomprehendable skill to our teammates. It
Exactly.
had to be done.
Are they up again?
When
Yeah,
we were
they are.
playing
Yeah,
against
they won
easy level
down.
AI.
They're
Yeah.
oh, they're
master
gym
again.
again. Okay.
I was doing good until they shot back. Now I'm in
10
shambles.
seconds before
Right, I
insertion.
feel.
Doing good until we got good opponents.
Yeah.
5 seconds before insertion.
This is your round, I believe.
Wait, where'd they go? They went.
Your
They went
mission is
gym.
to locate
Same?
and defuse a
Or they
bomb.
went bar.
They're not far.
Yeah, and
Alright, I'll get Khan and
Try
main
bottom
wall.
garage.
You can Habana open whatever else you want. The
Yeah.
castles, and
don't
they
even
probably
have,
have
they
a
don't even
mirror.
have
I'll save one for Mira if they have it.
No, I can have some mirrors. They don't have the Logi mirror
I didn't even
again.
bring castles, bro.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
I'll open cash.
Okay, they have the same mirrors as last time. And a prop. Yeah, they're ruined.
There's just no way they peeked dirt, right?
They're watching the drone over.
I can nade the drone. Alright,
Con-
I can
Con and
sit
main breach
watching
are
CC
open.
window if someone would like.
Okay, there's a dock right now on top red. Like he's by the drone hole, almost by breach. I can burn these. I'm gonna burn one for now.
We're in.
Oh, they have a mirror. They do have a mirror.
Construction. Wait, so there's two construction sides. Dock and cross. There's only one site. Should be.
He's
Alright,
in
I'm gonna
con?
go punch the mirror.
Yeah. One's below. One's below in bar.
Is there one in Logi or no? Logi's.
Sure. Cross was in con. And then I don't know where the guy below went. He impacted.
Why are you nading me?
Short,
Oh, wait, that's
short,
you?
Top main, short.
I'm sorry, man.
Top main and where else?
CC, I got killed from.
Did you melee the mirror?
I did.
Oh, that guy got spit on. Where's last?
The diffuser
Don't
is
know.
now
Logic.
Nice.
Nice.
Work.
Op 4 neutralized.
Let's go.
I had the shield looking at Khan holding two people and nade comes to
Bro, I'm
Why are
just
you
so...
nading me?
I'm lost, man.
Dude, the
I'm
panic in
lost.
your
I didn't even
voice
say why
was
you
so
nading me. I said
funny.
that's me.
I'll get it together, I promise.
Wait, how did you think it was anybody but him?
Someone scold me.
No. That's funny as fuck.
Where did you nade? Like from the window?
I naded the window, and like as I realized what was happening as I did it, and it was too late, man.
Yeah, I found a gap. I just
Hell
walked
yeah.
in, killed a mirror on bathroom, and
You found my
comes a
nade.
nade.
Yeah. I saw you were in construction. I hit the most blessed headshot of my life on the guy in Logi as I walked in.
Yeah, I'm glad you did that. All right. Keep it up, team. Keep it up.
Mm.
Almost done
No
with
one
the battle
talk.
pass. Cool,
No,
got
we're
the
not
Ring Gear games
talking about
thermite
that.
Skin.
No drama
And
stuff.
for-
Don't
for the
care.
556 XI.
You guys want to talk about it? Talk about other places.
Okay.
No drama stuff.
Got an intellectual here.
Mm.
Yes, I can read. Why? What's it to you?
You could read as long as it's like one individual letter at a time.
Dude, chill.
A.
You need pictures
Hey,
to
did
go
you
with
drill?
it.
Yeah.
GG.
M0A1.
No, it's the M590 A1. Okay.
I didn't know we were playing
The
you.
M590.
Dude, you
A1.
guys were playing so fucking slow on attack. I was going insane. Like that second round, third round.
I'm going like 2-3 stars every game.
I do indeed have one on.
I have one on. I don't. Does that share?
Yeah, it stacks.
If everybody has it on, I think. It used to tell you.
It tells.
I didn't think those shared. I knew the renowned one.
Your Rams didn't notice that, and also didn't go any important ops.
They do. They only
Oh,
share
well,
to, like,
that's like life with
I think renown
randoms.
goes up to 190 if everyone has it.
That's the life with
So much
randoms,
is
dude.
100. 110 maybe. I don't know. Not that much.
Randoms do be the worst.
So we got 2 fucking months of this season.
He is breakdancing his bro. Yeah, doesn't it feel like it's already over? Uncanny,
like,
thanks for
should be,
Prime
right?
sub. Very much appreciated.
Nothing really changed from last season. Like Raura does
Bro,
doesn't do anything.
Jeez,
I
though,
don't
dude.
want
There's
the.
no
I don't want
balance
CJ.
change that happens.
Oh, cool. We played against Gatorade Bottle last night, or I did at least.
Uh-oh. Is he good?
Mm,
No, he wasn't really all that good. I think
Whoa,
we-
these guys are low levels.
Yeah?
Yeah,
Should,
the level
should we guys wanna
58
ban-
is
We've been
probably
banked.
cheating.
Yeah,
They're
let's
probably gonna
ban
ban
ban.
there.
I was gonna say, I'm
Yeah.
pretty sure we played versus these guys the other day, and they were. If you, I remember that name, and then I'm pretty sure there's a cheater on that team.
Oh, there's a cheater.
Unsure. There's a level 58 with a 1.88, but he could just be playing like low games, like low elo games.
Possible.
Maybe.
I think we'll be fine.
Because he's a silver right now, and the only season he was ranked was last season. He only played 10 games, so it could just be somebody I don't know. Could be. We'll see.
It's best not to chalk the mental before we play the game.
Chalk it up. Chalk it up.
Yeah, it used to be one of my big pet peeves back when, I think 3-4 years ago when I played the game like seriously, and I cared.
Whenever
When people were like, I
Tracker
think
came
he's
out, I'm like,
cheating.
oh, we only have 5% chance of winning. I don't want
We've
to
been
play
Mira.
somebody
That was
more."
the worst. That was the worst.
Yeah, I'll ban Mira with you. We can play Valk first. It's like
Why are
you
we-
look at that shit and like, oh, you know.
George,
we
I
only
can't
have
stand
10%.
Mira on this map.
At least you knew it was
Yeah.
big elo game though.
Yeah, that was what,
Back then.
yeah. Now the new system.
Okay,
I don't
this
know.
guy, I don't think is cheating. He was just a random on the team. I looked it up from the game that I played him, so I don't know. We should be fine unless there's another one. I think this guy's just a solo queuer.
Yeah, solo queue
That's
hero.
what I like to hear.
Nardwar. But you're King George.
Mm, let's see.
I got Valk. Don't worry. I'll make full use of the cameras.
I'm gonna be honest. I was not worried.
I wasn't worried. I wasn't.
Yeah,
I knew we
I didn't even. I'm not even like worried. I'm
Protect
being
the
honest,
bomb.
I'm not that worried.
Bro, I'm so worried right now.
Interstellar. That is my favorite
keeping
movie.
it a buck with
I
you?
love
I am
Interstellar.
not even worried.
Nitro cell kill. I'll try.
Bro, sometimes when I wake up, I am like extremely worried about nothing, and I like into my senses.
Probably just had like a bad dream or something.
I don't know. 'Cause I don't really remember dreams too much, but it might just be side effects of other things. Yeah, it's possible.
So I call him.
Down to 10 seconds.
I'm just stressed all the time.
5 seconds to insertion.
Lot. Just don't be stressed. It's so easy.
Okay, dude.
Bomb located by
I like being extremely paranoid before bed.
The best, dude.
I'm just gonna fall on the side. Maybe.
It's heavenly.
New feed active. Data gate in position.
The best is when you wake up and don't know what day it is.
That's me every day.
I know Bo knows. what
Literally
that's like.
every day.
That timing is crazy. I was falling off the fucking.
You think
I
they'd
guess
expect
so.
another one to do it?
I don't know.
George, you ever die?
Why is that guy
to
just
that?
in
I'm
spawn?
super
This
duper
guy's
dead.
stream
aren't I?
sniping.
That
Oh,
guy
no
was
one
still in
stream snipes.
spawn at for like whatever 40 seconds or something in the round or so.
So he's a
Let me
cheating
know,
bitch.
George. Let me know if
Oh,
I
I
can
didn't
hit a
deserve that kill.
C4 in some areas.
Loading new
like
magazine.
One's repelling my south windows.
South windows? I'm going.
I think. Yeah, he's on my south windows.
There's two. There's two. One was literally watching the door.
Sound
Open
420.
red.
In ticket. Live ping.
He's still on
Ticket.
repel, this baiting shitter.
Two
friendly
ticket. Two ticket.
One on the fucking window.
Two ticket, one
still.
piano.
Can you tell me when he comes in?
Window.
One CS. One pixel.
The second I look away.
All friendlies were eliminated.
Go downstairs and never go
Oh my.
upstairs because they're just
That
gonna
recoil.
bait
I think we're just gonna get that type of players today. They're just gonna stall, so I'm just gonna not give them the ones.
That last game was fucking unique debating.
I guess
it's
Drill said his
fair, dude.
teammates just didn't know what to do and they weren't taking the right ops.
Yeah.
So,
Yeah, but it was like,
seemed like it.
second round. This guy sat on chain door for a minute straight
yep.
with Grim.
Interesting.
Protect the bomb.
Reloading!
Just thought I'd put it out there. I am playing with a massive cut in my hand right now. but it's okay.
I was gonna ask about the size of the cut on your hand.
It's like he got shot in the hand with Awashi 5 times in a circle. That's what it's like.
That is not exactly what it This looks like a bandsaw cut my hand.
And Shade Slayer, thank you very, very much for gifting 10 subs in a row. Very much appreciated. One to Zatlas, Deem from 808, and Hailman, Wired, Digsy Diner.
A1, yeah.
It didn't even hurt. Like, I took a nice chunk out of my hand, and I didn't even know it happened. And then I
Digsy Diner went to Quaddy, Donut, Germ, KFC Blitz, and Just Snack. Welcome to all 10 of you. If you were lucky to get a sub, make sure you thank Shade Slayer in the chat and link up your Ubisoft account, Twitch account with exclamation mark. Very much appreciated. Thank you, thank you. Thank you, thank you.
Yeah, they are. I need help. Oh, no, I don't.
You read my toddler's tweet from a few days ago? That was hilarious. Dude, that's always been my joke about, like, people who like Nintendo still, like, as adults. I mean, I do too. But it's just mostly a joke. That's my favorite line. Is like, I call one of my IRL friends. What absolute perfect fucking timing, dude. Ooh, I got 2.
I don't think you meant to kill 2, did you?
Not really. Definitely the first
Wait,
one,
go
but
Bug?
definitely not the second one.
Nope. Bug is still up here.
You should be low, like, actually.
He's so scared.
Truthfully.
One's by the fireplace up there.
One was in train and one was top red. They're both tagged.
Op 4, last stop standing.
Last one's
Coming to me, I think.
Where's that?
Look like you're brown.
cycling cams. He's not on brown.
It's red then.
We don't play Siege anymore. Do you still enjoy watching the streams and YouTube videos? I don't know. Yeah, it happens to a lot of people. This game is definitely can be a pain in the ass
Holding
sometimes.
hands, dude. I go to kill Bug. Jackal is waiting for the flank.
Yeah, these guys, I don't know. I mean, like I said, I don't know if
That's
this
how you
guy.
play the
Make
game
them
too, I
peek.
guess.
They don't. The ace when he peeked me bakery, he started shooting, stood still, and just in the doorway and just shot.
Mm,
Yeah.
Like I reloaded and got back up, and he was still standing there.
Can we go reading?
I like that
Sure.
idea.
Please, please, please.
Oh no.
We got it. 3 out of 5.
Secure the bombs.
Yeah, one of my like IRL friends though loves Nintendo, And I always joke with him that like Nintendo could shit in his mouth and he would just still buy whatever they sell. Case in point, he bought like literally like 50 plus games on the Wii U. That's how you know he's a fucking toddler, dude.
Oh, hey.
Swapping. 10 seconds.
Done, Chili.
Down to 5 seconds. I'm reloading. Locations are secure.
Newborn's good. He's chilling, shitting, having a good time.
I don't know who that was.
Getting the hatches open.
Yo, I think on like the terrace, like snow door.
Outside reading?
Yeah, it's closed and renegated and wired right now.
He droned.
Oh, okay, okay.
Oh shit, he's in CS.
One's top blue, I think.
Reload!
One skylight, one CS.
Yo, can you give me a ping for reading? Or like piano.
Okay.
And I lag, man.
No
What is
one's there,
this?
though, right now. One's freezer.
Twitch.
Okay, I got the sledge.
They're probably gonna try to go for a plant.
Heaven.
One friendly operator remaining.
One's heaven. I'm
So bad. Coming down white.
He's holding.
We're probably one of the
above.
few dads out there that look younger than your newborn. Old fountain of youth having
Above,
ass.
above.
Op 4 is located.
I don't know about look at that
Know what
young
to do.
dude.
One's CS.
One's new belt.
One's new block. One's cocktail.
Yeah.
Just dropped new.
Pillar, yeah, and reading door,
drop.
reading door and pillar,
Oh.
both reading door. They're opening the wall on reading.
What's going reading door though?
Op 4 last
Okay,
stop.
ping this guy, soft ping this guy. Who is on this camera, bro?
Ghost store.
Bro, that's insane. Yellow ping him. What are you doing?
What cam?
Someone's on the Valkyrie camera, just like not pinging
Oh.
or like calling
That wasn't
even.
Wait.
I was on the BP.
Whoever was controlling that cam
Wait,
did
was
not
that
ping
me?
a single time. I think you were on the
might have been
cam.
you.
I don't. It might have been me. It was gray, so I didn't think I was.
Oh, okay, then I don't know. Someone was on
Let me-
that cam and
let me
just
double
not
check.
calling or controlling it.
No, it definitely wasn't me. I was on it.
I was trying to ping, so it wasn't me.
Unlucky.
That leaves Bo.
I was a
I
lot.
just
Oh.
called, bro.
Oh, okay. Okay. Okay then.
Is that you?
Did you have a little brain
Yes.
fart?
You just watch that clip back.
Yeah, I just watched that clip back. I'm not gonna snitch, but don't think it was me.
You need to use your drone to locate a bomb.
No, I fucked up, dude. I whiffed. I just whiffed. I'll take the blame. I'm gonna lock it in, though.
And
Yeah, you got a little jumpy in the 2v2 there, huh? Just like through a
the
random knife,
abandonable
you're like, I
fence
gotta
use the
flank him
Valkyrie
white.
spot that works outside the Bakery Village
No, the
corner.
white, I heard the barbed
Any
wire, so I
cam
was
that
trying to, like,
anything
just
cam
kill
that's like a glitch,
10
I mean,
seconds.
would
C4, I'd have
hypothetically
just
be
hunkered down,
bannable.
probably
So
would've
I would not recommend.
5 seconds.
Set illustrate.
just staying alive, to be honest.
Oh, good.
A bomb must be located and defused. You located a
Would not
bomb.
recommend.
Gotta do stupid stuff.
You know, windows are cracked.
You wouldn't call it a glitch. It's more like an exploit. I mean, it's still bannable.
Must recover the diffuser.
You're bottom red.
He is in the hut right now, and then there's a BP underneath him.
I can get that.
You're getting the one underneath that new.
Yeah, I got it.
Wait, why would you Twitch drone that? What?
I was Twitch droning the Goom mine, and it was
landed.
the exact same time.
Okay.
I killed one of the guys.
There's one in freezer. Legion in freezer. Doc in rotate.
Valk's bottom floor.
One's on ticket window.
Valk coming up white.
Bro, I downed one other piano. I think. Let me see. I don't know actually. Maybe not.
He's behind couches now. He's prone on this couch.
I have a red flank.
There's one pixel.
Okay,
I think I got the
hold
couches
up,
now.
hold up.
Yeah,
I'm
I
droning
did.
on roof.
Sanjiro, happy Friday.
See if I can get Valk.
It's like such an annoying game.
Diffuser is
I'm
now
gonna be honest, we're
Yeah, there was one by
like,
the
I don't know for sure, but we're probably getting.
One was
This
freezer.
guy plays with a bunch of people who like relentlessly
Attack the guy
fucking
top
stream
right.
snipe,
Top right
so
possession.
that might be where we are today again. Just playing the
He
unwell.
drop white coming after you, I think.
Changing mag.
One's cocktail.
Flanking red right now. Not quite yet, but.
Like whereabouts, red?
I don't know. He ran away now.
I
Not
hear
sure.
one.
Legion freezer.
Yeah, Legion freezer. One was cocktail.
One's white hall, I think.
Valkyrie doesn't have a
C1.
C4.
The diffuser has been secured.
Yeah, on white stair, on white stair, on white stair, and freezer.
You have dropped the diffuser.
Freezer.
Hang on. Oh,
One
more
freezer
time.
and white.
15 seconds remaining. 10 seconds.
Piano one.
Flank
Friendly
piano.
last
Cigar
operator
shop.
standing.
20 health. And then freezer.
5 seconds remaining. Op 4 eliminated all friendlies.
That was fast.
Fuck. I don't know, we gotta lock in or something. These kids just like they're just baiters.
I got the.
I'm gonna go for the bake, like the main wall.
Yeah.
Yeah. Do you want to go Nomad? I'll go IQ or one or the other.
I'm gonna
Sniffing the
roar
bell
at
caps.
the small
I mean, we
bait.
kind of need.
To use your drone to locate a
Oh,
bomb.
we got Thatcher. Okay.
I mean, celebration packs. I mean, assuming you are missing a lot of high value items, are the better play than
I
alpha
don't
packs.
Need
Alpha packs kind of
Nomad
suck. You don't
super
really
bad.
get
We
anything
usually
great
run,
from them.
You get
Fucking
Brava, maybe.
Brava.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What am I? Oh, just like Fenrir's and shit.
And the Malusi.
And the
Yeah.
Malusis.
Like all their shit.
Yeah.
10 seconds to insertion.
They might not even have a Val. They don't. Who are these last two?
Got on mute.
5 seconds to insertion.
Frost, I think.
Mute.
Pretty
Yeah,
sure it's
no
Frost.
lockdown.
Your mission is to locate and defuse a bomb. You must recover the diffuser. You have located a bomb.
Yeah, it's a mute.
Yeah, Barb.
They jammed the drone
One
hole
behind
in
bar. I
K3.
hacked the close
We
one.
gotta get rid of that jammer then.
I can. Where is it? Still the same one that you pinged?
Yeah, on the one thing.
Dumb pedals.
One behind Baker, one behind counter. I don't know if you fucked up.
Can you hack
Still behind
this?
bakery counter.
Bravo, can you hack this? Throw it out the window.
One's behind the bakery still. Yeah,
he's
Bravo.
just
If you could hack that, he
I'm
could
bringing it
jump
over.
in. Yeah.
I know.
Still behind the bakery
in
counter.
print.
There's a Fenrir. If we get Thatcher this wall, I'll open the small on him as
Hacked
well.
it. There's one in the hallway though.
Thatcher. 97.
There's one close to bakery door. Bakery door.
He's running out of bakery.
Swinging the double doors.
He impacted that. He did.
One red.
Hate it here,
Give me
dude.
one back
Like,
into sight.
why does everybody run impacts in this fucking hallway now? It's so annoying. Like, this
spotted.
shit used to literally never happen. I guess enough people are doing that they, like, look for it. I'm gonna start fucking baiting that. I'm gonna put that shit there and just fucking aim at it. And this way when people throw impacts, I'm gonna shit on them. Bird? Yeah, I saw Bird's Discord. Bird got Discord back, but yeah, Bird got, like, hacked earlier or something.
He was Harry
Op 4
Potter.
eliminated all friendlies.
These guys are such fucking losers.
The cam didn't see that one. I didn't know.
I thought I heard him over there too, but I was like, I don't know.
That's on me. Every time I got it come on flat,
Oh, those are old bets from last game. I love playing the Unwell. It's my favorite pastime. Favorite pastime. The ranked asylum.
We need a King George inspirational edit right now.
Those guys are fucking losers. We'll play new people and win next game. Easy.
They're cheating.
Doubly.
Yeah,
No, they
definitely
were
felt like-
probably sniping. I
know.
don't think cheating.
I don't know.
Zumbird, you get your Discord
I
back
did
all
join
sorted.
Once the reading round, and I'm hiding behind, like I'm behind. He can't see me, and he just knows exactly where I'm at, and flames me with default skin.
I wouldn't doubt that those guys would play with cheaters, but I don't know. I was like looking at that guy's played with. That guy's played with is like just quite literally all people who just snipe different streamers all day. It's just a stack of losers. Throw it all out. Nice, nice.
All they got.
Pretty sad life, that's for sure.
It's a passion. It's a hobby of mine.
How did that even happen, Bird? How does that even happen? I thought it was just an emote server. You did not expect it to escalate that. You saw it, message you, and sort of blowing up your phone. Interesting. Yeah, that's why I just don't join any like servers, click any links. Discord is like the oh, that was a like 1,000,000,000% a snipe game, not even a maybe. There's a person on the enemy team who literally used to snipe me in like the seasonal game modes, like actually that unwell. Stream snipers eat the Snickers bar up to down so they can feel the veiny texture along their tongues. Probably real. Yeah, I don't know. There's only like a few Discords. I actually am in like a kind of a lot of Discords. I'm probably gonna like leave like half of them pretty much. A lot of them are just not even worth being in, frankly. Hey, there's so many like old, I don't know, yeah, I'm probably gonna clean this shit out, dude. There's like actually so many servers that I'm in.
All right. If we lose this one, we're bad. We're warmed up.
Bro, some of these servers that I was like in have literally not even been like a lot of these servers I haven't even been inside of in years, and like they haven't even posted it in like 3-4 years.
Oh, okay. Same map.
Yeah, these guys are not good. So I don't want to lose to the 0.69 guy with a 22% win rate. I can't lose to that.
Alright, so last game we're losing to level 58s with default skin, but they're not cheating, they're just stream sniping.
They're also could have been a cheater. Those guys are like actual just human trash, so I wouldn't doubt they would also play with cheaters.
Okay.
Whoever, I don't know who keeps saying like that he's using default skins, but like, yeah, he's level 58.
Well, before when I first started saying that, I forgot because I didn't know they were like low level.
Yeah.
Be advised, your drone has located a bomb.
Yeah. So I had to re-throw that back in there. That I used default skins. I mean, anytime I made an alt, like I would get a skin to run. I'm not gonna sit there and run that shit.
10 seconds before insertion. 5 seconds to go. Proceed to bomb's location and defuse it.
Alright, let's get this shmoney.
Alright, blue lock in.
We'll do new bets.
Yeah, lock. Dialed.
You know, living in any time Bruce heads now would suck. Would you ever want to go back in time so the Great Pyramids were built and see like an amazing achievement? I'm gonna be honest, I don't really care that much. Do I still have to fucking pay bills and taxes? If the answer is yes, I do not care.
He's close on my window. If we can get breach open.
I don't know. This doesn't really like affect much, you know. I mean, I get the curiosity that some people might have, but I don't really care that much.
There's a Mozzie post.
It's still ticket.
Now secured.
Never gonna see.
He's in a CS or like the wine closet.
One's below. Mozzie below. He's bottom right. There might be multiple. I think I heard another one sprinting down there.
Echoes on
Mozzie-
the coconut
Mozzie's
bra
in pillar right now. Mozzie's in pillar underneath New Hatch. He's waiting for nitro. I can't get it all. Okay. Here.
Bro, did you guys see that shit with the pyramids where they were like claiming that there was like a crazy fucking city under the pyramids and shit?
Go lobby window.
I got pre-C forward, replaced.
Done.
And the guy on the shield displaying it.
He's so
So fun.
Okay, I'm gonna drop on that guy
That shit
below if
ended
you
up
can
being
drop on
so
my phone.
fucking fake. It was, dude, I had people coming in here for like 2 or 3 days when that shit first came out. They're like, there's an underground city underneath the fucking pyramids. They found it. It's guaranteed. And then, like, I was, like, looking into it, and I'm like, bro, like, I'm reading the fucking report, and, like, this is, like, I'm not even a fucking expert in this field remotely, but, like, this is just on real shaky ground.
All friendlies have been eliminated.
And, it ended up just being, like, essentially completely fake. Do you know how much fucking AI shit that I saw on Twitter about, like, exploring underneath the fucking pyramids? Oh my god, bro. I have not been to Egypt, no. People who believe the pyramids are also generators? I don't fucking know. I've seen that shit. I don't know. I don't really buy it, honestly.
To locate a bomb.
Do I want to believe in it? I've already explained what I thought about aliens. They're probably real. I don't think they visit Earth. That's it. I really don't.
Located a bomb.
He is rake dancing his room.
But that's just my thoughts. I'm not a fucking expert or anything. Tater Tot, thank you for the 69-month resub. Welcome back. Very much appreciated. 69. Nice. What's going on, Tater Tot?
10 seconds.
People said pyramids were built with the help of aliens. I don't fucking know, dude.
5 seconds before insertion.
I don't fucking know.
You found a bomb. Make your
I
way
don't
to its
think so,
location
but who fucking knows? It also really doesn't matter that much.
Loading new magazine. Recharge deployed.
Of course, as of what
You have dropped
all we know
The diffuser has been recovered.
is that Sandal Egyptians not to build the pyramids. They cannot get it to line up with the stars and be the exact center landmass with just building it with their hands. How are we dying here? The above and piano.
Yeah.
He's now peeking again. Perfect timing.
3 headshots.
That guy is probably walling, to be honest. I'll have to watch it back, but yeah, it's really fucking strange the way he peeked that. I don't know. He was just staring into the wall and then peeked the second that I was around the corner. Unless they have a camera somewhere.
How does he breaking that?
Alright, I'm gonna put a cam.
Bro, how
I have a
did this
cam
guy
in
just break me
bay.
Aurora twice?
There's coming down mining right now.
One's
One
in
red,
code,
one code.
one's in red.
One red, one coat. Run out of reception.
Down to
Behind
one
the bar.
friendly.
He
I
just
mean, the
ran in.
universe is a huge place. Statistically speaking, there's probably aliens out there. But like I said, I don't think that they come here. I really don't. Or if they do, if they're advanced enough to travel the fucking galaxy and fucking universe, they would be able to fucking come here undetected. Pick me up. Listen, buddy. Maybe. I think we might have a spot after this because I know someone said they're getting off like pretty soon. So if you want to play, just join Discord. Join the Discord, Mr. Panda. I'm pretty sure we could fucking reproduce the pyramids today. Okay, that's actually just insane shit.
We have been eliminated.
You can break the barricade and not hear it.
Bro, I don't get how he broke my Aurora gate.
I'm blaming
Yeah, I saw that it
hunting.
was-
He probably impacted it.
He
Or
didn't.
a Rooney
he,
punched it?
He knifed it, and a Rooney was already dead.
dead.
I don't know then.
He literally like knifed it.
In the kill cam he did?
Not in the kill cam, but he ran up, and then it broke. Both times.
Maybe he
I thought he started the cast.
he probably had a teammate throw an impact at the top of the door, which like wouldn't have made much sound on your end, and then it would have blown it up still.
Your drone has found a bomb.
It wouldn't have made any sound.
Explain radar readings of aircraft going from 80k feet to under the ocean in under a second. I don't fucking know, dude. Probably a fucking radar glitch.
So
Oryx made a rotate bottom.
5 seconds before insertion.
I have a drone in sight.
I don't know, dude.
Found a bomb.
Every time someone is like, oh, there's fucking aliens. Bro, the video is shot like it's on a fucking camera from like 1993.
Bro.
You doing top down?
Those are fake? Well, that's what I'm saying. I've never seen any good, clear fucking video that's like verified in any way, shape, or form. So I don't buy it yet. I'm very skeptical.
Okay, I killed 2 upstairs.
I killed one upstairs. There's another one in fucking piano.
Okay.
Oh, okay.
Getting
Okay, yeah, he's in cocktail. He's in cocktail. Chunk is in cocktail.
Alright.
I'm gonna track
So wait, the
this.
site's clear then.
Light might be clear, yeah.
Okay, there's one on the head holes. There's a cam in the clock right now. There's 2 here. There's one on like C1. Can someone shoot this like Fenrir?
George,
That's
site
just
Close to me, come.
Okay. Well,
And he turns on me, man. He's in the rotate.
In the closet.
you guys are not shooting cams. They're like just pinging you and killing you.
One's below the Z ping. I don't know. This wall's soft as well.
Chunka
He's
was in the closet.
still below
Not
core
good.
ping somewhere.
Cover.
He's behind the desk.
Online and active.
He's going to the hall.
The shock is down. The other one's in reading.
Nice job.
Op 4 eliminated.
Yeah, I literally walked down that hallway.
The U.S. government said aliens
behind you,
exist,
George?
bro. I don't think so.
I'm just like, hey, can somebody help me? Everybody's downstairs already.
Oh, good.
Only
Worked out.
because side was clear, yeah.
Right. You just hear it now, though. George is gonna get to chonk it off, and he's gonna be like, "What the fuck? Where is everybody?"
That guy's fire missed me by like, I'm not even kidding, like a few inches, and
thought
I
he was
just
gonna burn
planted.
you. I thought we lost it.
We're good, buddy. We're good.
We're good.
Secure the area. Keep the bomb protected.
Wait, go.
I think it's probably just highly advanced U.S. military aircraft. Bro, they were flying the SR-71 Blackbird in the fucking 70s. That plane is a fucking monster today. It's fucking 50 years old, dude.
George, are you gonna jump out the window?
No, not me. I never do that.
Guy. Do you care if I castle?
10 seconds. 5 seconds and counting.
Ready.
Op 4 has
Look,
located a
dude,
bomb.
I don't really know, but Mom, I'm leaning to. We spend like a fucking $1 trillion a year plus. You know, whatever, around the $1 trillion a year. It's like a little less actually. On the U.S.
hit fired
military.
me.
Do you
This guy
understand
just
how
hit
much
fired me
money
off.
that is? And that's not like net worth. That's
Chill, man.
bro. That's straight fucking cash money. It's getting spent each year. Do you understand like how fucking crazy that is?
They're droning new
Yes.
right now. There's a Twitch drone.
Your garage wall.
They got default cam, droning piano, tickets open. Right side of tickets open. Nice.
Oh, that guy did not kill me, honestly.
Drone over there somewhere, George.
Yeah.
You're my
I'm,
pillar.
on your, I'm watching your white cam.
Yeah, your pillar is good. Just walking reading.
You watching the breach? I'm watching the door.
Yeah. Well, the door we don't need to watch. I'll see him on the breach first.
Last op.
Go to new match, I think.
Yeah, drop new.
Nice.
Friendly's victorious. Hostiles eliminated.
We're getting press on the U.S. military thing, on the UFO thing. I don't know. I'm just giving you my opinion. I can't fucking definitively prove there's no fucking aliens. I don't buy it, dude.
Where's the passion?
I don't
George?
buy
Come
it.
on.
You
Come on.
need the passion.
Come on. Come on, yell. George, yell.
To me. What? Sick
When
and
it
tired
looks
of
like
your
we're gonna
shit, buddy.
lose, I want it to sound like you're about to cry.
Mm-hmm.
We need the
We need the fire under our asses.
Secure the bomb.
yeah.
I haven't seen the banana suit in a while.
We're probably the millionth civilization on Earth. I don't fucking know.
Is that tucked away in the closet? Dust on it?
I'm pumped with
Op 4 has located a bomb.
Every time he does a fucking fundraiser for all these great causes, it ends up biting me in the ass, dude. They all pay the team.
Securing the wall!
Are we doing holes or are we reinforcing up? Okay, probably holes.
Camera feed up and running.
We want to go from running horses anytime to making AI and traveling to Mars under 150 years? Yeah, my ass. I don't fucking know. Let me tell you something, okay?
Op 4 has located a bomb.
If
Get ready to
anything,
engage.
you are proof, you personally, because you're a fucking idiot, that,
Camera feed up and running.
that we're not very advanced yet, okay?
Yeah, we didn't get hatched.
I don't want the whiskey door. I don't really want to cast, but recharge the garage wall.
If you should burn that non-nitro.
I'm gonna secure. Oh, I didn't realize there's a
They
renegade.
open the hatch. They open the hatch. Freezer hatch. Already above.
Let me know he's close on the door. I'm C4ing it.
I got a drone. He's close left.
Did you guys hear me?
Did I hit him at
He's
all?
injured.
Nice, huge. That's shield down.
Yeah. Freezer hatch is
One's
open.
pushing VIP.
There's one above,
Where above?
like a train somewhere.
I'm scared. I'm scared. Push this whiskey with Sophia or some.
Freezer hatch is open. Castle.
Okay, I got you, Banda.
Through. Fuck! I want to cast those door.
Go
Maybe
for it, bro.
Bert. I can't. There's a hole in whiskey. We got drowned.
They opened the freezer wall as well.
Okay, sounds good, Banda.
Oh, I'm running into walls.
They're pushing freezer.
What is this guy pushing? What is he? There's a hole in the floor.
Freezer is open, by the way.
This guy's bunker already. He's bunker.
We
What are we
fucking
like?
brown stair. We have a fucking default cam up. What?
1 op 4 remaining.
Last one was brown. Nice.
Nice.
Op 4
Good
eliminated.
shit. I don't know how the fuck we won that, but good job.
Somebody was on the fucking default. Who was on the default? Didn't say he's on brown stairs.
Nobody was
I saw the fucking blue light. Somebody was on it.
Nobody was on it.
The figment of your imagination.
Bo and I just died because they
Yeah.
swarmed bunker and freezer.
Yes.
Somebody was on.
Decided would collapse within 2 days of an actual alien announcement. Listen,
George, do you accept the charges?
I didn't listen to anything.
George was
you said,
alive.
so.
I think he died after us.
No, I was definitely out front. I C4'd the Montaigne.
Look,
All right.
I shadow played it. I shadow played it, buddy. I
Mm-hmm.
could see it. Somebody was on the goddamn camera.
Secure the area. Keep the
Wasn't
bombs
me.
protected.
I was alive, so.
You fucking
I was fighting for
flatfoots.
my life.
10 feet of money.
Yeah, I died and then I watched the kill cam. So
Maybe they stole the camera, Zumi.
Yeah, ever thought about that?
That would
Have been a
actually.
blue light.
Sometimes it
I don't know what
glitches.
your
dude.
like. Yeah, I don't know what your made an operator colors are.
Well, blue is our
10
team,
seconds.
and red is their team. There's a blue light.
5 seconds.
I'm gonna go in the match fucking replay. Figure out which one
Eye
is
out for Op 4
flat. God
attempting
damn,
to
you can't.
Zumi just likes
Yeah.
the match replays just so he could fucking talk shit. Like, who fucked me? Who fucked me?
There's a lot of arguing for when we won the round. Good job, blue.
Blue clutched up.
yeah, blue.
Located a bomb.
I play best when there's arguing in my ear.
He needs the chaos to be calm.
I grew up in a rough neighborhood.
They're shooting down.
They
door
open the
outside
hatches, but
reading.
they're.
I don't like being hit.
Coming up
before I
snow door
peek.
fast.
Snow door.
I think, yeah, can somebody watch that cam?
Oh my gosh.
I'm on the cam. I'm on the cam. He's
You know, you can
going
get
up.
off it.
One
Yeah,
drop
I
red.
figured.
One drop red. Valkyrie.
One's heaven
One-
window, one's on skylight.
Shot,
Jackal?
shot your Valcam. For some reason, he knew where your Valcam.
I didn't know where I was, so that's good.
Still heaven window.
Alright, that's a
Window
Finka dead.
New hatch. One's on new hatch. Right now.
One new hatch. He's tagged.
He's low as fuck. He's injured.
He might be down. He might be down.
Spotted by
IQ
hostiles.
dead.
Fall back.
Go get your kill. He's down.
Wait, his teammate's with him, I think. Yeah, he
no,
revived him.
Op 4, last operator standing.
I was even spotted
Red
down
or-
there.
Was bruh.
Beautiful.
Yeah, yeah. Full health.
Nice.
You guys blew up those nitros at the exact same time.
Yeah, I threw it out the
Everything was blowing up around him.
I'm just gonna beat myself up. We lost.
Bro,
Those
I
guys
literally-
are so
for 5
fucking
minutes,
bad, dude. Die, GG.
Is that what that guy said?
Yeah.
Who left?
I'm going to the match replay, but I'm also done.
Okay, let me message Panda. He'll play.
What? Assuming you can't leave.
I'm going to bed, dude. I'm working tomorrow.
One more.
It's okay.
No.
We can get Panda. He's literally way better.
What?
Oh, nothing. Nothing at all.
Just take that. Take him like a champ.
Wait, check the match replay. Who was on that camera?
I'm checking that right now.
Okay, good.
I'll admit I
It
was on the
was-
camera.
it was
No, I'm
Castle.
kidding.
That was Bo.
I was watching a kill cam. I wish I could. Well, I can't.
Oh
'cause
yeah,
it's
it glitched
far
for a
back.
second there.
No,
Hold
no.
on. I actually don't know. Yeah, you might not have been on the cam. It might have just had the blue light while you were.
Told you that no one. Yeah.
I either phased out of consciousness for 2 seconds or it glitched. Bro, don't think I was. I was not on that camera. No, there's no way.
Hmm.
Just remembered.
No, it said you were for like half a second.
Okay.
But I'm wondering if it just like glitched.
Yeah, let me tell you
While you're in the
something,
kill
okay?
cam?
If the aliens are coming, you need a fucking bidet. Type Exoship bidet, you can buy a bidet, clean your ass today, and then the aliens won't fucking hunt you. And, you know, because they won't be able to smell your fucking ass. Alright? So that's all that really matters. Be right back.
Protect the bombs.
Reloading! Cover me!
Be advised, a bomb location. 10 seconds.
You're in the hospital now, and nurse heard me listening and asked if you're watching King George. You're an A-lister? I don't know about that, but hey, thanks. We actually do have, like, a decent amount of people that are in the medical field that are on, like, overnight shifts that watch.
That's not mine going out.
Back, my bad.
Green door. I already shot it a lot. I just broke it.
Yeah, bottom green. Ruffling up to 9.
Check.
They have a drone in sight.
90 window. No one's playing green, FYI.
They had a drone in sight.
Oh, shit.
Reaches over.
You have been spotted by hostiles.
Who's this guy? The fuck? Ooh, he's over there.
Little tutor down.
Yeah, I think they know I'm stuck here.
They're moving up bridge.
Yeah, I have a Fenrir. On boxes.
Is this guy really far out baiting? I'm gonna
He's
fry.
on the roof, I think.
Really?
I'm scared. Yeah, he's on the roof.
Can someone hold brew?
I don't know the bridge. And there's one coming like 90 windows. Where?
He's on the roof above top white.
Alright. There's one outside 90 windows right now.
Op 4, last stop standing.
He's still outside the 90 windows. I don't know though.
Red. And model.
Friendly victorious. Hostiles eliminated.
Your odds got ruined. Hmm. I don't know why I just took Capcan. It's not even what I meant to do, but it's all good.
Bombs.
Capcan is so good here.
Advise bomb location.
Break that room, George.
Stay clear.
Room down, buddy.
Thank you.
Doorway trapped. Stay clear of
Fucking tag.
Stand clear. Let them come. Device prime. Keep an eye on door.
Down to 10 seconds.
Almost like Zoom is still here.
5 seconds to insertion.
Yeah, I know.
Whoa, this reinforced!
Yeah.
Op 4 has located
Why break the broom? He might be trying to like tuck in the corner over there. And
Watch some weird rush.
if you want to tuck in the corner like as deep as possible, you gotta break the broom.
There's one outside trench.
I'm trying to keep an eye on like scuba.
Even if they're on like school.
They're on the west rappel. They're coming down trench.
Oh, he's looking down those holes and just got me.
On trench door.
Okay.
He's on the trench. He's trench door. Trench. He's on the stairs.
You have nobody with you, just so you know too. You guys should probably rotate a person down because you guys have 3 roamers currently. They may be taking. There's a drone in the hall. What might be in lockers, dude? I think one's in fucking lockers, maybe.
Well, there's one in.
I swear I hear one in there.
There's one kayaks. One kayaks.
Okay.
Pulse, can you swing out? Kayaks?
Pulse, there's literally a guy in your hall. There's a guy in their hall right now. One ping. I'm pinging him. Bottom main stairs. Bottom main stairs. One ping. You downed him. You downed him. There's a drone in the hall. Another one trench.
There's
yeah.
There's one kayaks. One kayaks. One kayaks
Drone
and one.
drone at your feet.
Yeah. Kayaks is right here.
Yeah, they're in tuba, I'm pretty sure.
Nope. Interrogation. Easy 2v1.
Op 4, last stop standing. One friendly.
Thought I was better.
We have this cam, but it's just audio.
Friendly's victorious. Hostiles eliminated.
Dude, were you still here?
He's still here.
He's like in Discord, but he's like not actually here. I want him to watch the replay on that one game and see if that guy was like weird.
The one we lost.
Yeah.
He might have just had blessed timing, bro. Like, but I won't. Like, if
I
I got 2
can't-
picks, I wouldn't pick. You know, I wouldn't peek it again for a 3rd kill. That timing was just.
I can't remember the last time I played a low level like that, and they weren't cheating.
Yeah, fair enough. But I think he said he's going to bed.
The way that I don't think it was that game. It was the game we won actually. I would like to like watch that back and see the way that I died because that shit was crazy.
The cafe game?
Yeah, like the one we won, but like the guy was just very like the way that guy traced. I mean he was Mozzie, so maybe he just had a drone. It was just real weird. It's just a curiosity.
That's the one we lost though.
For us,
No, the Mozzie one we won. It was the last one we just played. No one played Mozzie at all in the game that we lost, except for our own teammate.
Down to 10 seconds. 5 seconds left.
That game, the guy that was like a really low level or whatever, he's like a silver with a 2 KD on like a new account. He played Jackal, Twitch, Legion, Moot.
Yeah, no more.
Zoom, you want to go watch the replay on that guy? On the cafe game we lost?
I could watch it, I guess. I charge a fee of
Blowing up green window.
You guys run a zombie anywhere in sight?
Green window dead.
Oh, I want to take the laser off this so badly. They're opening main breach out.
IQ's outside like museum door.
Museum door. I can see from perception. You think she's still there?
She's on the window, nah. She might go 90 windows. Yeah, she called up.
Oh, she. Okay, never mind. She's watching my window. Yeah, she's inside of it.
There's another one in box. I killed Ayana outside box.
No shot.
What?
He's inside.
Okay.
Or he's upstairs.
I'm just
server.
gonna play my life. I've been targeted by Demos. I'm gonna
Top
keep moving.
main, there's one.
This guy's gonna try to wall bang me. He can't hear. Demos is on my ping, top red.
Drop red, in the wire,
Advised, Op 4 has located a bomb.
Top
One
green.
friendly operator remaining.
Shouldn't have peeked that.
Someone get on the model cam, and then there's a map cam. I'm on the map one. Let's try.
That's on me.
What? This guy is horrible.
Yeah, that was unlucky. Me and Panda lined up.
Thatcher Nomad, last two. I'll pick whatever you don't pick. Yeah.
Anyway, though, the fuck were we talking about? Oh yeah, aliens. I don't know, dude. I don't think they're real. I don't think they visit Earth. They're probably, like, statistically speaking, aliens out there, but I don't think we, like, come into contact with them or much, you know?
Oh my god.
But what do I know? I'm just an old man.
What?
I type gooners.
Watch your mouth.
Yeah.
That's archive.
Bro, that shit is so dumb with some things. Like, I typed in this guy's username and I got red box.
10 seconds before insertion.
And his name meant literally nothing to me.
5 seconds to insertion.
Like, if you type put, the words put,
A bomb must be located and defused.
Don't worry. All you do now is you say nice shot after they whiff their brains out, and then you get positive reps, so it's fine.
Yeah, I just say well played every round.
We were talking, dude, that city under the pyramid shit is not fucking real. That's why that shit disappeared in like 2 days.
Man, my stomach is loving the copious amounts of
the diffuser is no longer in possession.
Grenade out.
I needed the ban at the same time, so. Oh, they froze it.
Tomorrow? Wait, it's gonna go off anyway.
Is it a zombie back there?
Yeah, she's further back.
Reception.
They're just gonna keep freezing it.
The diffuser has been secured. You have dropped the diffuser. You have located a bomb.
Yeah, it's top red, Legion.
Want me to drone you in?
Oh, you can, yeah. There's a frost mat, I think.
Yep, there's a frost mat. There's no one on printer. There's no one on your stairs. Just a frost mat. There's a Kiba barrier. He's you can kill this guy. You can kill this guy.
Top right. Oh, dude, careful.
Okay, he's dead. You can walk up. Walk up. Walk up. You're good.
I just shotgun. Okay, he's bottom red, low HP. It's a Legion. I shot him once with a shotgun, so.
You can plan. Oh, it's outside.
The diffuser is now secured. Op 4 eliminated. Friendly mission success.
Me, I am 34. I'm gonna be 35 this year, which is like pretty crazy. Big 35. Nuts. I've got 3 kids, dude. I'm actually old. I actually am old. $35 bald with kids and a wife. Yep.
Need to use your drone to locate a bomb.
Mid 52 this year? Nice, dude. I don't know. I don't feel like I'm 35, though.
Drone has located a bomb.
I don't know. I still feel like I'm like 20, dude. I feel 50, yeah. They haven't even done the main wall yet.
10 seconds to insertion. 5 seconds.
Solus is they're gonna do like the run out.
Make your way to its location and defuse
Oh,
it.
which one? Like box or trench or?
Kitchen? Or yeah, that's
Kitchen.
specific.
No, like the roof right here.
Oh, white run out. I could just repel and kill him. Give me 1 sec. Oh, he's already dead.
Deploying drone.
I think you could just get the wall. I don't even think they have denial. I brought Mav in case, but. Oh my god, I'm so lit. There's fucking dude top mid, top red.
Castle. Big door.
Op 4 last stop standing. Must recover the
10 HP. Doc. 20.
This shit, please break. Thank you.
Mike sounds great. I can tell.
Op 4 neutralized.
You old fart, you're 42.
Yes,
Kids will keep you young your way. You and your wife just have dogs, not the same thing. I don't know. It's definitely tiring, dude. Kids are definitely tiring, but they're worth it. At least for me. They were cute today. We had fun time. They were driving their like toy cars around and stuff like that. And there's like one that we have where it's like a remote control that you can control and drive them around. They were having like a blast in that thing. Absolute blast. All right, I have 1 more skin to get, and then I also get my battle pass token. So this is the last one that I've got to get. It's a whatever. I don't even care about this thing. I just want to complete the battle. At least I got all the Bravo packs and shit. Take it easy, Justin. Sleep well. Sleep well. All right, so I officially have 48 non-duplicate packs and 63 potential duplicate packs on my alt account. Not too bad. And I may as well just knock out the last level and get the token. Oh, so that must be nice. You feel like you're like 60? I don't know, dude. I still feel okay. I do. Pretty like lucky. I definitely gotta lose a little bit of weight, but that is about it. What's up, buddy?
Those not my dudes.
What's up?
What up?
What's good?
It's fucking dead in here, bro. Why is no one talking?
You know, we're just dedicated to the elo.
Bro, I got
Yeah,
a big
we-
cough. I'm just muting so I don't cough in your ears.
Panda
Welcome.
likes that a lot, though. You should you know.
Sorry, I was coughing a lung out earlier. It's like I was dying.
Yeah, that's because you smoke meth.
I don't
That's what it
smoke
sounds like
meth,
right now.
okay? I only smoke crack. You know this, KingGeorge.
Yeah, that's I was about to say. It's yeah, some crack.
I only smoke weed and vape, okay? And a cigarette when I'm drunk.
Done,
That's like valid,
congrats.
no?
Oh, you know, his life.
And only gets drunk 6 days out of the week.
Think about it. Think about it, right? Think about this, KG, right? So, like a sober cigarette is like a 5 out of 10, so it's kind of mid, right? Right? But a drunk cigarette is like a 10 out of 10. Perfect experience. Nothing is
That
like,
shit's a
nothing can
20
better.
out of 10.
Like, yeah.
Panda's over
George,
there.
George, you wouldn't know because you're not cool and you don't smoke cigarettes.
Okay.
But when you know, you'll know.
Okay.
When you know, you know.
You'll get there. Takes time.
I don't even
Took
need to
time
lose
for-
that
took
much
time for
weight.
all of
I need to
us.
lose like 15, 20 pounds maybe. It's not even like crazy. I've just been eating good, and that's
You
pretty
get a
much it.
game.
Thank you.
Blue. Oh,
Waiting here 10 years to get a game.
All right, Panda. I got in your file here that you
Ozempic.
have
I don't need
schizoaffective
Ozempic.
disorder. Is that true? Does
Problem.
that sound right?
Problem.
Don't need the Zempic. Cigarettes would lose that weight fast? No, dude. Why are you guys trying to get me to get on every fucking weird ass thing? It's very simple. If you want to lose
Lot of
weight,
variety tonight.
just don't fucking eat as much food.
Bro,
That's
fucking
it.
Last week, bro, I felt like I played Coastline. I like at least played Coastline like 5 times a day. That shit was so annoying.
What did we play? We played.
Canal.
We played Cafe Town.
We just played Canal last game, actually.
Yeah.
No, the first map. We
Villa.
played something. Oh, Villa, Clubhouse, Cafe, Canal.
Yeah, we lost one.
Oh, let's get rid of Valk. I feel like Mira's not even that good here.
Yeah, I agree.
Do you know how to play it?
I'll allow it. It's not Cafe. I'll allow
Well, one of them is the same guy from last
Yo, George, are you gonna represent me
Alright, I know at
In
least
court?
3 of them aren't cheating.
in court? Yeah, of course.
You'll probably go to jail. I don't know what it is, but you'll just end up going to jail somehow anyway.
Fuck.
Yeah, but
first
yeah,
two aren't
George is
cheating,
gonna ask the judge for uppies. That's why. Don't worry.
Fuck, dude. Even if I go to jail, it'd be worth it.
You can eat all the food you want if you eat the right food. I don't know what you're talking about, but like if you're talking about like
Wait.
there's always limitations. You can't just eat whatever you want. Exactly.
Blue, wake up.
Need 2 more Maverick rounds. Do it. This is actually a great map for Maverick too.
Need to use your drone to locate a bomb.
Speaking of losing weight, I have these like crack Middle Eastern
so I'm
like
just gonna jump out
pastry
and catch everybody
cakes
that's
in
gonna
my
get the
fridge.
shotgun
I gotta
right
go
now.
grab one of those. Those bitches are good.
These your
John
friends?
Williams of John.
Nah.
10 seconds to go.
I mean, I have the KPZ kit added. I don't think I've ever played with them now.
5
I
seconds
used to
to
play with the
insertion.
Nami back in like rank 1.0.
No, I have that guy added from
You must
somewhere.
locate and defuse the bomb.
Reloading! Cover me!
They're all like half eaten, but they're like personal size like
binder.
cakes.
Y'all place.
Did a shock collar. I don't really care. It's fine.
Alright, this kid did not do it.
Do they do that a lot in ranked games?
What?
Zero denial?
See anybody?
You ever seen no one jump out of kitchen window?
This season.
Alright, let me just cut it.
What's the shotgun?
That's my crosshair not fixing. Here we go.
Is that even better?
Oh, cross.
Yeah.
I thought I had to make the noise.
I didn't see that guy.
I'm just gonna go
He's
for
in
it. I think he
server.
probably pissed off. by
Probably
now.
left, yeah.
Hopefully.
No, he didn't. He's on the left side. Fuck.
Traded.
He went left, Panda.
Oh, why you alt walking that swing? One server, half HP.
And one's on the monitors or behind A-bomb?
The diffuser is
We have 90. You can jump in 90 camo. You can jump in 90. I shot the cross man. No, man, he's top green. Top green. Top green.
Top green and where else?
Band server or A-bomb, I think. I don't know for sure though.
Flash him. Better flash you.
He just ran top red, top red. What the fuck is this guy doing? Oh my god, bro. You're not trying to promote anything, but seriously looking at carnivore, beef, bacon, butter, eggs, all you want. You did it for your crowds to help with it without more than any medication. I actually have a very good insight on the fucking carnivore diet thing. That shit is like being pushed. Is like, I don't know. I'm not a fucking doctor or dietitian, okay? That shit is getting pushed as like a fucking health thing all over the place. And one of my uncles, okay, he didn't necessarily intentionally do the carnivore diet, like to really intend it, but he just liked steak and like butter a lot and like eggs. And he used to just eat steak for like breakfast, lunch, and dinner. And he used to eat the fat off the steak, which allegedly all those diets say are fine, and like butter. Bro, he almost fucking died of a heart attack recently, and he's like 50, and he's like in crazy good shape. Like, he works out like a fucking demon. Like, he didn't strictly eat that, but I would say like 95% of his diet was like that. So whenever I see people like pushing that shit, I'm super skeptical. And it took like 20-something years to catch up. And if you look at him, you would never guess it. But just all like one of his arteries are fucking clogged as shit because he eats so much butter and like steak all the time.
That kid's gonna be. Never mind.
Running flash, man.
Should I just take like Cali then maybe? We could just get rid of this shit.
Yeah, if you want.
No issues or anything like that. Like, I don't know.
10 seconds before insertion.
Like he's like 50 years old and his veins are like clogged to fucking kingdom come. Like where he had to get like a stint in and a bunch of other stuff. I literally will like. There's somebody who did that shit for like 20 years, 30 years.
Oh, I know.
Alright,
Have a mute.
okay, the Clash is at the front door. She's trying to shoot my cam. I don't think anyone's with. I agree. I think moderation is what it comes down to, and just portion control and like calories. Calories in, calories out. That's literally it.
How do you hit me with 2 bullets and do half my HP? Are we real?
Flash is on main stage.
That's why I always just tell people, as a, like, because people kept talking about that shit in here, and like obviously I've seen the carnivore diet shit like all over the place, but
There's 2 on top.
Captain traps, Captain traps.
There's only one below that I could see.
I was pushing reception.
Yeah, there's a shotgun behind him.
The other Capcan traps are downstairs by the locker.
There's one.
He just C4'd me when I shot the fucking mute jammer. I'm getting pinged somehow. That doesn't even make any sense, like, whatsoever. Because they... Okay. Whatever.
Yeah, that's weird.
Holy shit, I can't move, and I'm Bagging in and barber fucking bottom main.
Right. You only have nerds got me clusters once for that reason. You wish I could have more of them off with it because damn, those are good. Yep. Moderately. Your friend was getting stomach cramps from doing the carnivore diet thing. Yeah, I don't know. I just don't really like buy that shit. Like I said, my uncle was like you know, if you look at him, you'd be like, wow, that guy's healthy as fuck. Cause like he like runs and hikes. He fucking literally he literally climbs mountains. That's not an exaggeration. He fucking literally climbs mountains. Like he fucking lifts and works out every day, cardio and fucking, you know, weightlifting, and like he just likes steak. He wasn't even necessarily doing the carnivore diet. He literally will just make a steak and just fucking pound butter all over it. He makes really good steak. It is delicious. But he cooks steak like every day, eats steak every day.
Eliminated.
You know, loves eggs. Eggs and steak. Like he would occasionally eat some other stuff, but he pretty much just ate steak with like a shit ton of butter. Like that was like literally what he ate all the time. And if you looked at him, you'd be like, wow, that guy's healthy. Is like one of the healthiest people I've ever seen. And evidently not. Evidently not. So yeah, he almost died. This was actually like maybe a few months ago, because he called me, or sorry, I called him to make sure he was like okay and stuff like that after he got like that scare, and he's like, yeah, I had like 90 whatever something percent blockage in my arteries, and if they didn't put like the stent in or whatever it was he was saying, he's like, I would have literally died like on the spot. He's like, I thought I was gonna die. He's like, I had completely like accepted that I was going to die. I mean, yeah, he's like good now, but
They do have a Capkin.
5 seconds to go.
you don't mean to cause a strong like number on everyone will get something now. I mean, I don't know. Allegedly, that diet is supposed to be super healthy for you. I mean, I'm just giving you a personal example that I've seen with my own eyes of someone who did that for the long term. All right, they're on the coast side there for some reason.
Wait, that's site coast?
No.
I can get it, guys.
Where are they? Let me double check where the fucking
down, they're down,
They're
they're
down.
down.
Okay, they're down. Okay.
Cautious downstairs.
I made them shoot 2 Captain traps.
They have a shield and path.
That's crazy. Yeah, people need to seek guidance for doing extreme diets, even unintentionally, because it's
There's one
different
playing
for
with the
everyone.
Clash and,
Yeah, I don't know.
Yeah, it's like, yeah.
I'm not a fucking doctor or whatever, so I'm just telling you what I've seen with my own eyes for someone doing it for 20 plus years. That's it. That's all. The Clash is at the door over here. I hate this fucking shit ass operator.
I missed my
dude.
nade, don't walk in.
Coast Guard's clear right now.
This guy's running in and out of the trench door.
One sounds
The
like main
Clash.
stairs.
There's a guy in the stall. The first stall.
Is there?
Up scuba, up scuba, up scuba. Legion.
One hallway. Outside reception single.
They have a frost as well, so careful with frost.
One might goes code car. What's house record?
Heard.
I hate that operator, bro. There's a fucking
one on
Flash
the
downstairs.
Yeah.
Was he eating the fat on the steak? Yes. I used to think it was so gross when I was a kid because he used to eat the fat on the steak, and I was like, ew.
I have one more drone.
The fat is the best part for the diet. I don't know. I'm gonna be honest. I think this is like just full bullshit. Like, it doesn't even logically make sense. Eating that much meat and fat and stuff all the fucking time Just does not make any sense that would be healthy for you. And I was like, always like, it's kind of fucking weird. That just seems really unhealthy when people would bring it up in chat and stuff. And then I just watched with my own fucking eyes someone that just ate that shit forever. I genuinely do not care what you're gonna link me. Like, I'm sorry, but I really don't. It doesn't mean anything. You could find anybody. I could find anyone anywhere to confirm my beliefs at any time if I would like to look hard enough. You know. What's up, Mr. Bogard?
10 seconds.
Kayak, 20.
I'm not telling anybody what to do or not to do. I'm just saying to just take just take it with a grain of salt and just that's it. Monitor your health while it's happening. You know, talk to professionals. Use caution. That's it. Do whatever you want. It's your health, your life, whatever.
Fuck. Getting blue balled right now for my A's.
Right.
Edged you.
I didn't realize the time.
And like, I like red meat a lot. I eat beef or chicken every single day. Like literally every day for every meal. I do not eat any meals that do not have meat in them. Like ever. Very rarely I'll have like a plain salad maybe or something. But that's about it. That's about it. It's very rare. But I'm just saying, the difference is like, you know, I know what I'm doing is like not healthy. I'm not trying to claim it's some fucking, you know. Yeah, we can tell you don't eat a lot of salads. Okay, dude. Only thing we need to start removing from our food and stuff is like, yeah, definitely food dyes and stuff are, I don't know, they don't seem very good. That one I'll give you for sure, no question.
I heard a drone in there somewhere. Right. Yeah, they just watched you put that down.
It's like he's saying, you know, you could find 20 times the amount of articles saying that red meat is bad for you. I'm not a fucking doctor, right? Or a researcher. I'm not here to give you fucking medical advice. All I'm saying is, you know, allegedly, the fat and beef and butter and stuff like that fucks up your arteries and stuff like that and is bad, like, long-term for your heart. And then I literally watched somebody who is extremely healthy and works out all the time get absolutely fucked up and almost die. He's like 50-something. I don't know. I don't exactly know how old he is, but... And I watched that with my own eyes. I watched, like, since I was, like, I don't know, a younger kid and I could remember, he would eat the fat, all the fat off the steak, eat the whole steak, stuff like that, right? And I had a steak literally 2 days ago, and I had beef yesterday and today in the form of ground beef. What? How? I realized that was stupid, but like, how the fuck am I not killing this guy? I just shotgunned him in the face, point blank. Coming in right now. Yep. Has he changed his diet from the health issues? Yes. Yeah, he has. He almost fucking died, dude.
One's repelled on side windows. He's on roof now.
When's it?
Last stop standing.
Last one went printer, I think. Yeah,
Yep.
printer.
Yeah. Yep. He's running off.
Yeah, but
boxes.
I don't know.
Right. Locked up. Inner box.
I've locked it on. I've locked it.
Backing up.
How do you think your diet is now versus before with the wife and kids? Hot tub George era? I don't know.
No, back in the box.
Your granddad got since the 92, so it's fine. Hopefully, dude. Hopefully. Yeah, I don't know. All I'm saying is, just
you got calls.
Definitely use caution.
Right. Left
That's
side.
it. With anything you're doing, essentially. And I think it's important to, like, you know,
Op 4 eliminated. Mission successful.
try to talk to some professionals and stuff like that. And don't believe everything you see.
You see the guy on the server rack?
Don't believe everything you see. There's way too many people that just take everything at face value, that they'll like maybe see a social media post or something, and then it's like linked to some like study that like verifies what the person's talking about, but it's like, you know, you could, once again, you could find some quote unquote like professional or qualified individual talking about nearly anything, right? And it's just probably wrong, you know. Or, you know, even bad for you or harmful.
Secure the area. Keep the bomb.
And I'm not even just strictly talking about the fucking carnivore diet thing.
Located a bomb. Be ready for assault.
You could find 100 posts telling you not to use plastic cutting boards and 100 more telling you not to use wood.
10 seconds remaining.
For that one,
5 seconds.
generally what my wife does, at least, I don't know about, my wife uses wood, but she replaces them like very regularly. So I don't know what's supposed to be the best. She claims she said wood cutting boards are the best, but I don't fucking know. I don't cook really very much. I'll barbecue shit, but consult a dietitian. A nutritionist is not a regulated term. There you go.
Benchies ready and waiting. Deploying welcome mat.
I heard glass cutting boards are like supposedly really good for you.
Using shield.
Like certain glass cutting boards. This way you don't get like, they're easy to wash. The problem is they fuck up your knives. That's the issue.
Reception window.
They're also like coming down to the steps from the roof.
Reload.
You heard it's not great to cut chicken on wood. I know we don't have any plastic cutting boards. Yeah, because of like the whole like microplastic shit.
Last operator standing.
Reception, you think?
I killed 2 reception. Could be another one.
Okay, nice. Radio window.
9 drones?
Oh, I needed that.
We shot 9 fucking drones?
How did I miss that? He's half.
Where is
Oh,
he?
wait,
No,
he's right there.
don't throw.
Where is he? Oh god, why
Outside.
are we...
Talk.
Friendly
Bro,
last operator
come
standing.
on, man. Like,
You have a
where is
shotgun, you
he?
shoot. One outside. He's 1 HP outside.
Outside a radio.
We have no
Bro,
cams.
like-
Yeah, really. You win this. We don't have nothing for Skibo, but we have everything for Dan.
This guy's the fucking king. He pre-fired my fucking Gersmont mine. It triggered. I got the points. But he shot it before it went off.
Have no consequences.
We knew you had.
I literally should have thrown that round because you guys all died outside.
No, once he hopped out, I had to.
We all got unlucky, bro.
I got a
Okay.
bet. I got yo, KJ, it's not my fault. I have shitty teammates who's not saying he's behind the vent. That's all I'm saying. Okay.
That would have been a useful call, can't lie.
I know. That's what I'm saying.
I didn't know he was tucked until it was too late. Is that Bo Mamba to blame?
I didn't know you were
I
gonna
was-
do that.
I was-
I knew
he
that.
killed
I
me.
would have said something.
Second one. Guys,
Yeah,
let's
so
just
it's
play
killed
he has
me.
leg.
I was inside. He was repelled.
no, it wasn't
so I
cross
couldn't
his
call
fault.
that
Not
in.
to
Process
use his
fault,
sunk
yeah.
cost, it's far too late. Dude, one big thing that like I cannot recommend this shit enough. Your water will just taste better too,
Protect the bomb.
but you could just basically make your water exactly what you want it to be. So you can get a reverse osmosis water system, which will purify your water basically to essentially nothing, including taking out it like it's just essentially pretty much pure water. As close as you really can be. Maybe distilling gets you like slightly better, but not really much. And then you could add back whatever you want, like whatever minerals you want to add back into the exact amount and everything else. Like whatever like fancy water you're buying from the store, you could replicate that out of the tap
Keep an eye out for Op 4
for like
attempting
way
to
fucking
bomb.
less money. It's actually the GOAT. Buy a good reverse osmosis water system. They're like pretty cheap. They're only like I don't know, a couple $100 maybe. And the filters might cost like, I don't know, 50, 40, 50 bucks a year. And then you're set. You're actually set.
He's Doc. Doc, I would love it. Doc, Doc, I would love it.
Where the fuck are you?
I'm in reception. I'm stuck. If you can come heal me, like just run across, heal me, and then I'm fine.
I killed Oak.
I could just sat there, bro.
Is he inside the building?
No, he's outside, baiting as an ash. I saw kill bars. Reception, no reception. I just see
Just
that.
drop?
Yeah, coming down red.
Still something.
There's another guy in
I
box.
think-
In box. If you see, we
Right,
don't
right,
have a
right.
C4,
Top
okay.
red.
One's yep, top right shot cam. We have a
Ash
bottom
was
red.
outside
We have a
last
bottom
game.
red cam.
Alright, you got all the cam school. I'm typing out. Top white. Top white. I'm off cam. Don't know.
Well, a lot of
They shot
the
it
microplastics, like you know how they always say it's like, oh, you ingest a credit card worth of microplastics a month or like whatever it is. If you ever look at like where most of it comes from water and like drinks that you drink and stuff. It isn't like, you know. So if you're constantly drinking like at least like RO water, it gets rid of like almost all of the, you know, the microplastics and stuff like that that are in there.
Could be red. Careful.
We have a red cam, so if they're coming down red, we can call it. But it's not till he's on that ping on the wire.
Down to 15
Hatch is
seconds.
open.
Just hold that. Everyone else is
10
on
seconds
red.
left.
Green.
Op
That's
4
one red.
Red. This guy's such a
Op 4
baiter.
eliminated. Mission successful.
You're telling me. No, I have 4K.
I can
Woo! Battle pass completed, buddy. Level
So upsetting.
100. All right, chat. What should I use my smoking token
Swung
on?
too, bro. You had your
I
pistol.
know,
I
I
think
think
you
I-
hit him too.
I had my
Things
LNG
happen to
on.
good people.
I think I hit that second
Last
blue. I killed him.
unlocked. Boom. Battle pass complete. That means we get one token.
Panda is a model citizen.
That's just not fucking true, but whatever.
Don't be mad because
Come
I'm
on.
better. I'm
Pick your
blessed.
idols.
He is
You can have your own idols,
Definitely
George.
not Panda.
He is setting the example.
Panda is an actual horrible person.
What do you mean? I'm a great person, okay? Actually, hey, you want to hear a funny story that
That's just-
happened Wednesday? Was it Wednesday or was it Tuesday? Well, I'm chilling at work, okay? Like, okay, so IRL me, very hard to annoy and piss off, okay? But this one dumb
Surprising, but
motherfucker
okay.
I work with, this one dumb motherfucker I was working with.
How
That was
dumb is
hilarious.
he?
Oh my lord, okay, listen, right? Like, I normally just don't care what people say, or for the most part, I don't pay attention to it, but this dumb fuck just annoyed the fuck out of me. And let's just say a nail almost ended up in him. I don't know how it would have happened, but a nail would have ended up in him somehow. That's how annoying he was. You know what I mean? Do
Right.
you ever meet those kind of people? Yeah. Man, I think my game
I
crashed.
I walk around real life with a massive ego and a champ charm on my belt buckle.
Dude, I can't. My
What,
mouse does not
you
want
say
to
your
work.
game crashed?
No, it didn't crash, but my mouse is just not working with my game.
Mine did that earlier. I had to restart my PC.
Yeah, am I doing all that?
I thought that was your keyboard.
Well, yeah, but
Right.
shut the fuck up, though.
Bill Gates. Bill Gates.
So, KG, I'm a good person for not doing that. I had
How
a
are
lot
your
of dumb
morals and
people.
ethics?
KG, when you met Bill Gates,
really good.
what were y'all
Not
talking
good.
about?
Yeah, I've never met Bill Gates, dude.
Aren't you guys like the same height? Aren't you both like 4'2"?
I confused
know
you
how
with
tall
someone
he
else.
4-2 is quite wild.
I mean, that's how tall he is.
George is the same height as Stephen Hawking in the wheelchair.
Okay. Okay,
Not
dude.
You're not
George got dry.
I'm just kidding.
Bro.
He's not in a wheelchair anymore.
Okay.
Do you think he's taller now or shorter?
I don't
Is
think
it
he's
tr-
doing well.
Would it be true to say George got drive like Stephen Hawking?
I don't. Do they? How do I? Nah, I'm just gonna.
Yeah, did they bury him with
I'm
the
gonna-
wheelchair? Can they
I'm gonna
cremate a
hold that
wheelchair?
one off for later. No, that's not what
That's
I
the
was
most
thinking.
incoherent thing I've ever heard.
Yeah, because it's just I'm not a
Do-
piece of shit.
I'm gonna look it up.
Yeah, a little
I think
bit.
it's better to live life to be being a piece of shit, like an honest piece of shit, than a friendly liar.
Fair enough, I
Well, yeah,
guess.
if you live a lie, you're a loser.
Would they rather
But
us drink
that's just
cereal with
my
reverse
opinion.
Don't get
osmosis
me wrong, I
water?
will lie.
Look, man, I don't fucking know. I have a reverse osmosis water system at my house. Like, it's not on everything. You just put it on the kitchen sink, so this way when you're like, whenever you're using water to drink with or cook with, then you use the RO water. That's it. The filters last 1 year. You could stretch them longer, really, if you want to, I guess. But I normally replace them yearly. Sometimes if you have like really bad water, you might need to replace them more often. And that's pretty much it. I mean, I don't use the shower or anything like that or whatever else. There's a lot of people that put like filters on their whole house so that they can whatever, reduce some of the other shit that's there that the RO system would normally do, but it's maybe not quite as good because RO water is so clean that it will literally start, like if you have copper piping in your house, it will start leaching the copper from the family line. Or sorry, for the family. I was reading a comment. Leaching the copper from the lines. So it's you definitely like don't want to use it everywhere, really. But just putting it on a sink, I have 2 of them actually. I have 2 RO systems. They're like, I think I paid $180 for each one. I have one in my laundry room and I have one in my kitchen. So the one that I have in the kitchen has a UV light on it as well to kill any bacteria that's in there potentially, and it re-adds minerals back in. So it re-adds the good stuff that the RO, because it takes out everything, right? The one that I have in the laundry room, it does not. It's the RO system, and I have a UV light on it, and it doesn't re-add anything back in. I actually do that intentionally because, for example, like my ice machine, I don't re-add the minerals back in because this way you never have to descale the ice machine. You know how you always have to do descaling? My coffee machines, I put it in there. So, I never have to never have to descale the coffee machines that we have and stuff like that. And it's really nice in the winter. So we have humidifiers in all of the bedrooms, right? So now I have 3 kids and then my bedroom, right? So that's 4 humidifiers that burn through roughly 1.5 gallons of water, 2 gallon, anywhere between 1 gallon to 2 gallons of water a day each. So normally what you need to do is you need to go to the grocery store and you need to buy gallons of water, right? So, that would cost, I don't know, let's just say they're $1 each. That'd be like 8, and that's getting them like probably on sale. That'd be like $8 every day for like 5 or 6 months that I'd be spending on water, water that's not gonna get. Because what happens if you just use water out of the sink in a humidifier? That's why you get that fine dust everywhere. Because what it does is it takes the minerals that are in the water and it fucking spreads it everywhere, right? So if you have an RO system, you don't have to spend that $8 a day. You just put the RO system in and you get as much water as you want, right? I also use the RO system without minerals in it for like my cigars. I have a cigar like humidor, like a thermoelectric humidor, whatever else, dude. There's always like applications. I have a piano, and it requires distilled water or reverse osmosis water. I have to fill up the humidifier like once a week, give or take, once every 2 weeks. So, it uses, I think, like 1/2 gallon in there.
Real, all team members get your camera on.
Maybe a 1/4 gallon. I don't know, something like that. But whatever, I'm saying there's a whole bunch of things. I'm worried about the purity of the water doing cigars. Nope, have not had a single issue.
Holy
I've been
bad
doing it for like
frames.
years, like multiple years now. I used to buy distilled water, and I was like,
I haven't actually. My PC's.
I don't know. The RO system is pretty good. I have a 5-stage RO system. It's actually a
I know the
6-stage.
longest I've done it without.
I'm like, this shit's pretty fucking clean. I threw it in there, 0 issues. It's been multiple years now.
Once piano. There's a setting you can check. PCs will keep your like CPU on.
You're a
even
biomed
when
tech
it says
for
it's
DaVita
off.
Dialysis. You
check
work
the
on treated water
runtime.
daily. You rebed softeners, carbon tanks, and multiple RO systems. Yeah, that's I mean, that sounds sick, dude. Right. I don't like spring water, really, like the taste of it. I like my water that's at my house because...
Which side does Jammer on, do you know?
You just throw it in the middle. Throw the extras in the middle.
In the middle? It's batteried, though. I can't.
Oh, is it?
Yeah.
One's prone on 3-ping. This is a free kill.
Is he dead?
The Jammer got my drone, though.
Yeah, that was the guy.
Yeah.
Do we know
Someone
where the
could just
Jammer
repel
is?
south and get this shit, too. You could just shoot it off.
Where's this kid bottom right at?
Alright. I don't want to die as, like, ace, but...
There's one on the drone hole and one in cigar shop, I'm pretty sure.
Getting wall right now.
This kid's timing, bro. In the middle piano.
Alright, we have a red flank. You can watch that.
Shaiko, when was looking back? I mean, reading.
One drop filler, I think.
Piano's clear, one pixel.
Yeah, there's one pixel in the shield.
Okay, I'll get him. Give me 1 sec. Give me a sec.
Train, one train, going to C4. I'm pretty sure one below. I could be wrong.
Still?
Who puts a fucking element in there, dude? Alright, I'm getting the bomb back.
Oh, cocktail. Last one, cocktail.
Alright,
Could be freezer now. 30 seconds.
I'm getting the bomb. You got it? Okay. Let me open the freezer then on this guy. Nice. Shit. You're worried about the taste of the water than the purity? No, not really. So the water in our area is already like pretty clean anyway. Like when I first moved into my house, I like tested the water. I had it sent like the home inspection company that I used is like, because the house that I bought was expensive home, right? It's a big amount of money. I wanted to make sure there was nothing wrong and know exactly what I was getting into. I wasn't like that concerned about anything because it's a newer house and it's a custom built home, right? And they like spared essentially no expense. But I was like, I just don't want to test it. So like the home inspection company that I use, they test the water, and they tested it at a local lab and an out-of-state lab.
To use your drone to
And the
locate
water
a
came
bomb.
back like pretty good, right? It came back pretty good. Then when I got my RO system put in on the sink, I had that water tested as well at a lab. So I was like, I wonder how fucking clean this shit is. And it actually came back like super fucking clean. Essentially like distilled water, more or less. Right? And then I added like the mineral cartridge thing onto it and turned it, you know, to the percent that I want for my like desired taste, and like that's it, pretty much.
10 seconds.
You'll never catch my ass mowing the lawn. That shit's a waste of time. Hiring someone to do it every time. I agree,
5
dude.
seconds.
Have you guys seen the lawn robots? They're fucking Roombas for your lawn.
Your mission is to locate and defuse a bomb.
I heard that they don't really work very good, but yeah, I mean it works great for cigars, like, you know, everything. Eufy's robots and more. It's very funny that you mentioned that because they actually reached out to me for that thing. Wait, are they up?
No,
So
they're
they're
paid.
okay.
One dying.
So I think they're gonna send me one to try. We'll see though. I got 2 welcome mats. Yeah, there's a
Also,
shield.
You set off a Goyo.
Yeah, it was on the window. Another one at the door.
I think we should do a back pick, honestly.
Yeah,
We could rotate it.
I'm gonna take that.
Frost was running up top. I don't know about that. That's
Goyo's
I don't
playing
think
big.
that's pillar. No one reading.
They might jump out that like fireplace door.
No one dining. No one trained. It looks all clear so far.
I can't get this jammer and freezer if someone else can.
I can't. Might be able to nade it, but I need to make my way over there. Give me a second.
Yeah, it's still on there.
One's in code. Well, mine's in code.
Mine's in code.
Mm.
We're doing the frost.
There's still a mute on there. Hold on, let me try to, it's probably on the drone hole. Nope, I think you just fully missed it. Let me do that. You can just roll through the drone hole, dude. It's way easier. I got the C4.
Remember when mine was...
It's getting frozen now.
When mine was in code.
You must recover the diffuser.
We need to make holes above this shit.
Might be a frost mat on that window.
I can flash him. I can flash through code if you want to jump in.
Yeah.
Oh, Frost dead.
You kill him?
No.
I'm flashing. I missed my first flash. I flashed it.
Alright, the wall's gonna open now for sure.
He's my window, my window. Small window.
Or why?
It's stuck right here, stuck right here on the right. On the right.
I know, bro. Shit.
Yo, did this guy just run? Okay, never mind.
15 seconds
Oh
left.
shit, we have no fucking time. I'm coming. We gotta get the bomb and get a plant.
10 seconds
He's bunker,
left.
bunker. One bunker.
Okay, you need to help me with this bunker guy.
Bunker dead, bunker dead.
Okay. I'm planting on the bomb. Just cover,
Planting,
cover.
Half HP. No
Protect the
C4.
diffuser.
Nice fucking job.
So filters are good. Obviously, it removes the incoming chloramines and chlorine of the tap. It removes some a lot of heavier metals and all. Depends on the incoming quality of the water you have in your air. It does not filter out pesticides and pharmaceuticals.
Dude, that optimal.
At least from what I understand, like, okay, so what about if you have like, what's it called? At least the one that I have, it's I mean, I can link it to you because I'm actually curious. It seems like you're really knowledgeable on the topic. And let's see. Let's see. And let me know. So this one you're supposed to add minerals back in. It has by default does not have it the kit that I bought. But yeah, this is the one that I have exactly. can't I click on this? Fuck. Oh. So I have 2 of these in my house. I have one that re-adds minerals back in, and one that does not. So the one that does not is for, you know, filling up humidifiers, ice machine, stuff like that, basically. So that's the one I got. I'll put it in YouTube chat too. There you go, YouTube peeps. Spring water? I don't like spring water. I don't like the taste.
I mean, I don't know who asked for it, though. Maybe
not
someone
big.
better.
They're reading.
Okay, yeah. There's a alibi in the basement right now. First floor, red stair.
Yeah, sorry, she went big.
I'll show you guys in a sec. Yeah, but let me know what you think of that RO system. Supposedly, it's supposed to be a good system. And then what I did is I added a UV filter onto it, and I added the remineralizer cartridge.
I don't know who that was. This one's better.
I can crack all these castles in a sec.
Zombie piano with her tower of zombies. An alibi on the cigar bar.
Alright, the wall's open. She missed.
I think it's on there. The middle of it.
Clear,
did you blow all the windows if they have castles on or no?
Top white tarp. Castle tarp.
One came up red. One came up red.
It's my fault.
Oh, zombies still there.
The last one upstairs.
Did you get pixel window?
Castle was upstairs too.
There's a guy bottom red or white. Sorry, I apologize. Shark, thank the Trump 66 left resub. Welcome back. I should have blown all those and then.
He's like closet area.
Eat after.
One reading door right side. Where are you looking, Ash?
Okay, so this is the system that I got. I should probably like leave that up there. Anyways, this is the exact one that I got.
Check your laundry.
So it does 90 gallons a day.
Yeah, laundry closet. I think you dropped Twitch.
I don't know. It's been pretty good. I've had the same unit. I changed the filters out, like you know, when needed. And the water in our area is already really clean. So, yeah, this is mostly just like an extra. I like that it's made in the U.S. as well, which is kind of cool.
BP on us still left.
Down to one friendly.
Laundry.
Top white.
Oh, we threw that. Unfortunate. So, yeah, it seems pretty good.
The BP.
But Shark, thank you for the Trump 66 month resub. Welcome back. Very much appreciated. Thank you.
Well, we got ours.
It went from 180 to 230. I think there's like a $20 off coupon, so it's not that much more. But yes, I do have a countertop ice maker. I don't use the one out of my fridge. I put clean RO water into the ice maker. I bought a pellet ice maker. They're fucking great. You deal with a Marcor? They're a commercial company. I don't know. What about the one that I linked to? Is it good? I don't know. I remember looking into it a lot at the time, and it was like the best option. Like the Sonic Ice? Yep. I have a GE Opal ice maker. That's the one that I have. I like it a lot. I've had it for like, I don't know, probably like 3-4 years. Something like that. And yeah, it's been pretty good. I got mine from Costco. I could try to find it on like Amazon or something though. Boiling water before putting it through I don't think Britas really do that much. I think you need like an RO system with like a minimum of like 3 to 5 stages to actually do anything. breakdancing is rough.
Bro.
Good
Anyone
Damos.
disappear.
Flores. He's taking out all my Malusi's.
Flores, Damos.
I think I Twitch as well.
Got one Flores drone.
Can you shoot those drones? Coming in, see us.
Trying. I'm gonna rebattery these.
I was on my heaven repel. They're gonna take a cocktail. They're gonna drop.
I got one of them off the roof. There's a recruit as well up there. I have a cam that's on reading and. Yo, what just fucking repelled into cocktail? He's on ping, on ping, on ping. He jumped out.
He
How?
dropped,
What?
dropped.
How?
Bro,
Does
I got
this
flashed.
happen?
That's what I was saying. Cocktail.
This kid's red, bro.
I'm piano. He
Stop
doesn't know.
looking.
One on heaven repel. Heaven repel.
I don't think they know I'm here, Bo.
Hey.
Drop red.
Did you put Malusi on white?
I did.
Bo, can you shoot this drone?
Bottom?
Can you shoot at them?
Yeah.
They're not there yet.
NJ desk.
How does this guy know, man?
No.
And
You
you
got,
No
missed
cam.
stock.
Heaven
Let's go,
repel
heaven
and J
repel, heaven
desk.
repel.
Heaven repel and J desk. Gotta
There's
jump in.
still the Goyo.
Gotta jump in heaven.
Who's on Jelly Man?
You can shoot that
We have
Goyo.
we have a
New
white
J,
can.
New and J. We're coming in heaven. We're coming in heaven.
Last operator standing.
repelled in cocktail as well. Cocktail.
Fucking throwing so hard right now.
How that guy knew I was there.
How does that ash repel in and not die to somebody? What? That was like insane.
I was flashed. That's what I was telling you.
Yeah.
I killed the guy who jumped in heaven, and that guy cocktail jumped in as well. I was flashed. I killed one, and then.
You guys
the
want
guy
to go
just
down?
jumped out.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my god, are we playing the same people that were sniping earlier? I hate this game, bro. Like, I actually hate this game. No, wait, actually, I don't think it's the same people.
And then the ash repelled in at the same time, but he jumped out.
Crazy.
Definitely not.
Default
Okay.
play, I guess.
No, we're good.
Secure the bombs.
Look at that hat.
I'll go get it.
Op 4 has located the bomb. Plan your defenses accordingly.
One hatchet.
There might be a drone in sight. I heard one drive past me.
10 seconds left. Down to 5 seconds. Bomb located by Op 4.
Keep it deployed.
Swapping mag.
Swapping mag.
Outside small.
Initiating challenge.
Never Monty. Bakery.
I know
Jump
there's
to
a
small.
guy.
Dead.
Outside small.
Loaded mag.
I shield broke this Monty. They're trying to open my wall.
Jump in small. On that.
He's right here. Want me to see for this guy?
Position secured.
This guy's repelling now upside down. Like, oh my god, bro.
Yeah, one upside down, one behind black car, Ace, half health,
That's
and
Ace
Monty
dead.
and Bakery.
Might jump in small. Might jump in small.
And big and small probably.
One, yeah, too big, too big. All three there, all three there. One in
Monty's
prep, two in bake.
I'm on the backside
friendly
cam.
remaining.
Yeah, bro.
Damn, we're throwing all of a sudden. On wave.
Sure, I didn't even see him
Failed.
once.
All friendlies have been
See.
neutralized.
Should've ran out.
We'll try that again.
There you go. Putting meat jammer on the small double door so they can't just override it all.
Okay. I mean, you could just bring impacts and counter that like crazy easy. Like, we should definitely just run
I
impacts
would
over
if I
there.
wasn't castle.
I'll just run impacts,
Yeah,
it's all
run
good.
impacts and just blow that shit up.
I mean, you can also put your Womais there, so he'll eat a Aurora charge.
I'll put one there.
Secure the area. Keep the bombs protected. Bomb location compromised. Plan accordingly.
Loaded mag! Wall secured! Jammer ready to activate.
Came inside.
Got one of the cams inside. 2.
10 seconds.
3.
Op 4 has located a bomb. Get
Let
ready
me
to
up, let me
engage.
out, let me out.
If you put a, you have another.
You want me to put a jammer top red for you?
If you want.
If you put a jammer here, I'll kate it.
No one's in bakery. I know to play this.
I have a glass. I have a glass.
He's in, he's in, he's in, he's in. Running in deep. I want to see 4, but there's another one running in.
I tricked the charge and I got the
Yang
crusher.
shotgun. I love it. 3 and 6 player. Just, that's the move we're making. Alright, I have a white cam. I'll try to watch that. And, actually, I'll watch the small. One of his roars just got sucked up.
Yep.
Um,
I'm watching your red jump in.
I have a small cam too. Second roar just got sucked up.
Hard left door.
No, it's just shot another one. You can just throw the impact at the top of the door, yeah, and it'll save your one.
Don't even see this kid.
Throw it. He's in small. He's in small. He's in small. Throw the fucking impact. This is the whole point. He is the pistol. He ran out. Tagged. We have a cam. You don't need to peek him on small. We'll tell you when he jumps in. Nice. That works.
Oh, I downed him.
Bro,
I was
you
telling
were
you to
scaring
throw
the shit out of me.
Throw the fucking impact! Throw the fucking impact! That's the whole point of this!
I don't know if you heard me or not.
I just like the screaming. I just like the
I know, it was good. I liked it.
You like this?
Trashy Panda King, thank you very much for the 26 month resub. Welcome back. What's up, KingGeorge? Hope the games are good. Thank you very much, Trashy Panda King.
Like, hey, can you throw the impact? It's like, throw the fucking impact.
Bro, you're just sitting there like.
I was listening for him, and I literally just like drowned.
We have a cam on him.
There's no listening. I told you I have a cam and I was actively calling.
He was trying to hear the footsteps, George, but your fat ass gums were
Yeah,
flapping
George,
out.
you were in the way of it. I was gonna get him.
Okay. A family pet soon, or wait till the kids are older? Definitely wait till they're older. I do not want to add a pet into the amount of things that I have to do in life. My kids can have 2 pets. We have a Roomba. I might get, you know, a lawn robot. You know, those could be their pets.
The fuck?
Bakery. Right? Or am I stupid?
Yeah, they're big.
I don't think they're big. Let me check.
No?
No, they're
Where the
top,
fuck?
they're top.
I
Might be
checked it,
reading.
Yeah.
It's probably reading because that's
No,
where
I just checked it. They're up top. They're top.
Tippity top.
10 seconds.
Yeah. I have 3 kids,
Probably gonna
dude.
sit in the closet again or Jake.
I mean, at one point,
There's a
2-year-old, 1-year-old
somebody in the-
newborn.
in the lobby.
Found a
Could be
bomb.
spawned.
Make your way to its location and defuse it.
Your cam cocktail's gonna die
Yeah.
so fast.
No, I'm just. They have each other. We're not getting a fucking pet, dude. I'm gonna be the one cleaning up after this pet the entire time. And me and my wife, I do not want to deal with that right now.
The diffuser is no longer in possession.
That's one way.
All right, there's one in the hut. This is the head right here, and that's a Prisma. Never mind. Battered. The wall's battered again.
I can get it. It might jump out on me though.
If they do, I'll just
Yeah,
refrag
my
it.
daughter's 3 now, but like just turned 3 a few days ago.
Watch your front door.
Got the batteries.
Yep, this guy's
Ricky's
yeah.
no.
No, he's
No.
cigar. He's cigar. He's just peeking it.
He's J desk. Front J desk, I think.
Ow.
He ran out red.
Like, can we peek the hatch on this dude?
Oh my god. What are you doing? You're not me.
Had 3 people top and no one's like looking down the hatches.
Diffuser has been secured.
I left to go kill the guy that jumped out, but
Kind of wild. Drone, hold on.
hold on. Let me. I don't want to. Just acing it. Let's see how it goes.
Drop the
There's one behind the piano.
He's on me.
It sounds strong.
Red.
I just missed his head. He's on the Azamis.
The diffuser has been recovered.
Bottom red behind you.
Must recover the diffuser. All friendlies have been eliminated.
Alright, so we had 2 other people in that hatch, like on the roof, not looking at it.
I was watching the front door for him, and then I rappelled down and died.
Do you want to go down or reading?
I just go down, I guess.
We know what they're gonna do downstairs.
Yeah, the raw shit. Same thing. If you just pre-place some mute.
They just rushed, so we should probably. We're gonna hold big. You should hold our own warden.
So where do I place the mute to stop this? Like up on the shelf or something?
The Aurora? I don't know.
You said to
Stop.
mute it?
I forget where to place it, honestly.
It might be on like the
I don't even-
boost spot.
That's whatever. I'm just gonna play close to it. Or I'll have fucking-
Ping the wall where it like out there, and then I'll try to put a jammer on there. I could do it actually. So it's right there.
Op 4 has located a bomb. Be ready for it.
Maybe get it if I put a jammer over here. Watch out. Let's try it. Experiment. I don't know if the game will let me
They
put
might
a
change
jammer
their
here.
attack.
Yeah, they probably will. It didn't work, so.
Got hatch.
You got hatch?
Yeah, we need a hatch.
10 seconds remaining. 5 seconds. Bomb located by Op 4.
No, the cam set up backside. Yeah.
It'd just be a back take then.
Coat window, but I was expecting it.
Gonna hit that one.
Above.
On red.
I got one Twitch drone.
Bro, like, are you fucking kidding me? He's half health.
I
Or was that guy
whiffed.
above?
Top red. I whiffed. I think this 8 half health. He's 1 HP now. He might have downed right there.
There you
Can
go.
I get an assist? I don't. What did I see there?
Have they even opened backside yet or no?
No, they didn't. I got the. I got
There's one
both
backside
systems.
though.
Yeah. There's one VIP area. Yeah, one's still VIP backside.
There's one in coat right now. In coat.
Which is like mining.
One's above, yeah. One above,
We
one
only have
coat.
the big cam.
He's trying to kill me from above.
Like big door.
Really? Fake door?
I don't.
Alright, they smoked me off, by the way, so.
Okay, still.
In code?
One friendly.
Walked in double red.
Red.
Bomb defused.
No, he knew!
Nice try.
All friendly.
Bro, like, they probably had a drone. They did, it's right there.
I mean, I shot this ramp 4 times in this chest since you lived.
She was the one who nitroed. I did not injure her either.
She was 1 HP after I died. I don't know how.
I nitroed Ram, I think.
Yeah. I'm pretty sure I shot the ram.
He is breakdancing his rook. Mr. Straw Hat, thank you very much for the Twitch Prime 79-month resub. Welcome back to the Straw Hat. Thank you, buddy. How do the bets be going? Who'd we lose?
I'm restarting.
They're restarting.
We're doing a team restart then?
I did because he was. Not gonna.
Yeah, you haven't restarted your computer in 2 weeks.
Yeah, what's that gonna do?
Everybody's rebooting. I'm rebooting.
Yeah, it's a team reboot. A team reboot.
You're rebooting. I'm rebooting.
I kind of want to go get that cake thing, dude, that I got in the thing. Sounds pretty nice right about now. I was talking about eating healthier. Yeah, but I have I don't want that shit to go to waste. Do you know how good those are?
My game is rebooted.
I have also booted my.
Dude, listen, I gotta eat those mini cakes. If I don't eat them, nobody will. And I think those cakes are about, I don't know, probably $10 each. They're like little personal cakes. They're probably like $8 to $10 each. And my brother-in-law bought us 4 of them. That would just be rude to not eat them. You know what I'm saying? It would simply be rude not to eat them.
You know, that makes a lot of sense. Just I've never seen anybody do that. were getting ying rushed as fuck, and they're just. I didn't realize they were pros.
Were they?
Yeah, it was
What? Ooh.
spirits.
Oh.
Fierce is pretty, so that makes sense.
Yeah, he whipped a mag on me and then killed me with his pistol. Just so humbling.
All right.
I don't know.
I'll be right back.
I think he's the only pro.
There you go. Get those mini cake things. Sounds pretty good right about now. Don Larry, looking short today. Yep, always. obviously they're like half eaten, but it has like some like on top, and they're like a couple days old now.
Protect the bombs.
But I don't want them to go to waste. Still pretty good. Still very good. Just took a bite.
Left.
1.5 gigs? No. There's like a very small
Down
piece
to
of
5
one,
seconds.
and then a chunk missing out of the other one.
Bomb locations are
You
secure.
people?
Razor bloom go now.
No, it's different.
The Reapers.
He knew. This
Great.
fucker knew, man. He was peeking Bo. Bo, you're such a con.
I wasn't peeking though.
All reinforced. Position.
One's on Master Balk. Maybe two. Line's in meeting. Line's going meeting from backstage.
Dude, I'm like so uncomfortable right now.
Yeah, that guy out
Oh, Master Balk
What are you doing? What are you doing, bot? This guy's literally was in spawn, bro. He's coming up armory, I think. One's in master.
Trophy door.
in
IQ.
attic.
Out the PP. Still trophy door. One.
Dock me?
Maybe. Both master side. One trophy door.
A bomb has been located by Op 4. Op 4, last stop standing. Op
Nice.
4 eliminated. Mission successful.
Can anybody guess whose actions have no consequences?
Holy shit, Bo. I'm proud of you, Bo. I'm proud of you.
Dude, my game was lagging. Give me a break.
You get double your
in the
kills.
game-
Not many people can do that shit. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Not many people can do that shit, but you can. That's why I always believe in you.
Not many people. He's right.
You know, you might not be able to do it when it matters, but you can do it when it doesn't matter. And you know what? That's more impressive. I love you for that. Sorry. Don't take it to heart. I'm fucking with you.
I'm dying. Fuck this coffee.
Well, I hope Kate has a shotgun because there's not a single. Oh, wait, no, there we go.
Secure the area. Keep the bombs protected.
I can get the hatch.
I don't want to lose you.
Hey, do I look like a non-shotgun playing Cade player?
Yeah, kind of. To use that dog shit ass weapon.
Who's the best non-pro that I play with? Definitely not Democrat. I don't know. There's a lot of really good semi-pros. Or are they like not included as well? Does it have to be like?
You don't have to use that weapon. Just run the SMG.
The AUG even. I've got the 1.5 is kind of useless. I'm not lying.
Does it have to be like
located a bomb?
My drone,
have
bitch.
to be like a non-pro, non-semi-pro, non-ex-pro?
I got rolled. You can get dead.
Bro, let me put it down.
No, drone back stairs. They drone back tower stairs.
He's on the pick, so I knew it. He got off. I killed Lion Finka. Why didn't I just?
Casual people that I play with. I hate to admit this, but it's probably Panda.
Back stairs though.
If you're let's say like not pro, not some like no previous like Panda has played like Challenger League qualifiers and stuff, but access. But he's never like played. He just played qualifiers like for fun and just lost.
He turned around.
It's
Where's
Flores.
backstairs last?
It
Going
sounds
main.
like
Going main.
yeah.
In garage. Or meeting.
He's
Oh,
already
bottom
on the
main.
bottom. He's
Yeah,
already on
man.
the
Yes.
bottom. All the way bottom laundry.
Damn if he leaves.
Drop my C4, dude. Little bitch. Like down laundry.
Don't worry, KG's throwing.
Not at all. When you shoot, I'm gonna swing, okay?
Swing.
Alright.
3, 2, 1, swing.
Shala on the bomb.
He's
Shala
already
on
at the bomb. At the bomb. At the bomb. Bomb.
He's behind the A-bomb, behind the... What, you...
Wow.
Mission failed. All friendlies were eliminated.
How did we throw that, guys? Like... Nah, bro.
He actually made no audio walking in, am I wrong?
No, he did not make any audio because
Okay, I
I
thought it
thought
was
he was
tripping.
still at the laundry door.
I'm bloody KG.
Okay.
Check 1 2. Check 1 2.
Honestly, I think we can.
Bomb.
I think we blame Jaeger. You know, Jaeger should have played high whip.
I blame Panda because he was fucking saying that I was throwing. So I ended up playing way too
You
passive.
should have just swung.
I was going to, and they're like, KJ's fucking throwing.
You act like I care. I don't care.
Protect the bombs.
I'll put a wall up here. I got it.
I got meeting ass. Somebody gotta get together.
Why not just play for life and time? That's literally what we were doing.
I'll get main still. I'm gonna get freezer.
But I was playing off my teammate, but my teammate was playing way too passive. So they should have never been playing that passively. They're supposed to hold the angle. The way that you would do this, okay,
5 seconds to insertion.
if you like actually want to win the round guaranteed, which is what I figured he was doing,
Use your bombs.
is if I peek, I'm on too deep of an angle and he could isolate the 1v1. But if my teammate stays like over, like he was in the freezer, right? So if he holds like this angle, for example, right? Or like this
Good aim.
angle,
Hold that door.
ideally like right here is even better, right? Or whatever, anywhere really over here. There's a billion angles. He shoots at my teammate, I could swing him, and the other Jaeger should not have been this far
Wings
back.
on
He should have been right next to
backstairs.
us, and then we guaranteed to win the round.
It's a main door right now.
Right? There should have been, the Jaeger was too far
Ying's in
back.
backstairs.
It's
walking
fine, it
down.
happens.
She's gonna hit the bar.
Yeah, she's hitting it now.
Got my shield.
Yeah.
Is someone playing the headphones over there?
I am now, yeah. So it
If
was
she
a
yings,
combination
I'm gonna
of
smoke
things.
that stairway.
If someone trades spots with me, I can play there.
I might walk.
Get down freezer stairs.
Freeze.
They missed my claw, so they're not going to catch.
Look the door close.
Ying is on backstairs again. Shot the camp.
She's gonna try to walk.
Watch out, freezer.
One's backside for sure, the blue.
Oh my god, on the head holes, freezer.
It's backside, Flores.
Another one close. Freeze.
Yeah, he has a Ying and
Op 4, last stop standing.
You said main?
I have a wall above if she pushes.
Here. Yeah, main. Wait, maybe freeze?
Op 4
That's
has
definitely
located a
freeze.
bomb.
Reloading! Cover me!
She's so tagged. She's nice trade.
What the
Friendly
frick,
victorious.
dude?
Hostiles eliminated.
Nice work.
I just run Jaeger if you want.
Just want to run Jaeger if you want.
Attack.
Good fucking
To
comms,
locate a
Pat.
bomb.
Good fucking comms.
I mean, you know, Jaeger, Thermite, same thing.
Yeah,
Close enough.
termites.
I mean, it'll have ARs. But only one at the
Yeah.
NACOG. Oh, Vigil. Okay, I'm going IQ. I don't care, right? Another basement.
Front doors.
This guy ran and shot my drone immediately out the front door. Okay.
Peeking front door.
Dude, plus G.
10 seconds to
Or he's drone
insertion.
hunting. I don't know.
5
Probably
seconds to
gonna
insertion.
impact it or something.
A bomb must
I'm
be
pretty sure the
located and
basement.
defused.
Okay. I'll rotate out.
Pretty sure.
I mean, I heard a
On the
reinforcement.
shotgun?
front
What do you
door.
mean? No tracer.
Yeah, their basement. Bottom main's not barricaded off.
Loading new
Garage
magazine.
clear.
Drone activated.
Last one looks clear. Split clear. That's just
Sorry, bottom main, not on the bottom main.
Drone active.
One's Z.
I lazily droned armory. It should be
One's Z.
okay.
Knock knock.
He's in server. It's a vigil server. His scanner's on. He sounds still. He got my drone.
Say, a really big fucking hole.
I missed.
Is he kitchen?
No, he's freezer. He went down freezer.
Alright, I think there's one back tower, but I'm not sure. I want to just get this other hatch before I go through. I got meeting already, and I got yeah, this guy. He's up the stairs, guys. He's right up freezer stairs. You didn't hold that? Okay, he's freezer stairs.
Hey, I meant to
Who walked up backstairs? Two. Another one.
Are we the fucking Valkyrie up on this map? Are we fucking
There's one
insane?
basement still, I think.
Swapping max!
The site is basement.
Oh.
Could have went kitchen. Kitchen.
Yeah,
hall,
he's green hall
kinda.
right now. Green hall.
The attic.
One's attic, one green hall.
Drop the diffuser.
Green hall pushed up. Fuck, bro. He's in
Coming down main armory stairs right now.
Down to one
Fuck
friendly.
him. Right now, flanking
split.
in meeting. Oh, sure.
Op 4 eliminated all friendly.
That smoke must have been sitting there that whole round, KJ, because I was watching it, and the only other time he could have gone up is when I reloaded. And there was no
He
one.
was just like on the stairs and he ran straight up and just pre-fired me. I did try to kill him, but it's no, just pre-firing me with an SMG. Oh. I don't have a guns except for
You guys
like
want anybody?
there isn't even any available. Except for like Ella, which doesn't make sense because you can go long barrel.
Ash.
Only time it ever makes sense is like Echo.
Bring it,
To use your drone to
Echo
locate a bomb.
or Abaru, whatever that shotgun.
Gun.
Top floor.
You put a Valcam bottom right.
We're gonna run out of
Master
classroom.
door.
Going to run out of classroom window.
You sure?
He's in
It's already
garage now.
impacted.
10 seconds.
Shut me out.
Garage door
barricaded it.
open.
No, garage one do.
He banned Fenrir. That is an insane fucking ban.
Hit it once though.
I think they're scared. I don't
Mission
think
is to locate and defuse a
Looks like they
bomb.
don't have the name.
yeah, they're out.
One might be Master Door. It's trapped at the bottom.
Oh yeah, this guy's in the garage, far right corner. Spray it. I don't know. Oh, if he's still in there, he probably got out by now.
Oh, he's peeking Master Door.
But that's not the same guy. It was a vigil.
Yeah, but
Alright, I'm joining garage. They're on the main cam. We haven't shot that yet.
One master. Trophy master closet clear. Okay, game. I guess I didn't think that. Are you my trophy cam?
we got shot by the guy attic door.
Okay, bottom main stairs. There's a tub. From armory.
He's gonna do that again.
No chance.
This guy's in the corner of it. I'm not gonna lie, I'm fucking tilting right now. I'm actually just fucking tilting. This is like so annoying the way that we're playing right now. It's genuinely infuriating.
At the bottom.
And we're playing against like just
Under the bed.
degenerates as
To
well.
the right of the master
You must
door.
recover the diffuser. The diffuser is now secured.
Super low.
Drone's ready.
One's kids, one's attic door.
I stopped peeking, game.
Watch that nitro over.
You have dropped
No
the
cam.
diffuser.
It's door.
The diffuser has been secured.
First wall and 2 attic.
Got it.
What was foul?
The diffuser is no
No
longer
way,
in your
man.
possession. One friendly operator remaining. All friendlies have been eliminated.
Let's see.
Valk maze.
Yeah, we definitely, especially against these guys, should have banned Valkyrie over Fenrir.
They're probably gonna go. Yeah.
I can bring the therm instead of that.
Yeah, it depends on where they go, I guess.
We need to locate a bomb.
Pink kitchen? I got Mozzie pistol.
Oh yeah, I use it for cades too, I guess. I mean, if
I'm
there's
not-
a
I'm not
suppressor,
100%.
basically for a gun, you generally like for a shotgun. If there's like a long barrel available, you want to run that because it, you know,
Found a bomb.
extends the range and stuff, and damage. Sorry, it increases the damage on
5 seconds to go.
it. If you want to, if your goal is to, if the suppressor's available, then run that. And there's no other attachments for shotguns, so the long barrel when
I hear
available is
one.
better, and then you
I don't know
know.
where though.
Good call.
I think he's sprinting dining right now. No, he's. He got cam.
He's in dining now. He's in dining. Crouch on ping. You can shoot through the wall. Dead. There's another one shower hall. He might have backed off though. Yeah, shower hall. Just shot my cam. Mozzie.
Have his dining come back. Dead.
Was that Mozzie?
Yeah.
Okay, I can drone more.
Me too.
One speaking the island, kitchen
He
island.
got my cam.
I can't drone past. There's a Mozzie past here.
One shot my cam bottom white. I don't know where from.
We can get this wall here, Ace. Yeah, he's a hard right, Jackal. Hard right on the window.
Yeah.
Ash, you can get an angle. He's the bottom right now.
I'm drowning.
I don't.
Okay, there's one behind the B bomb. I don't see anybody this way.
They open a hatch. They open a hatch.
I'm flanking green
Push
right
side.
now.
Push green side. Push green side. One was kitchen. One was up top.
Rotate. He fires me. He's went into meeting now.
Drop hatch.
Lights out.
Get on that white cam. Get on that white cam.
Yep, I'm on it. It's a vigil, so I don't. There's like really weak signal. So okay, I see him coming. He's bottom white right now. I can't see him. Somewhere bottom white. I don't know where. He could be. I don't know anywhere now. He was like running, so I saw it glitch. Recloaked.
He's
freezer
stairs.
He's running. Z shot the cam that you had there.
Yo, Ace, just come up. Can you come up top and drop hatch and make me blind probably?
Yeah.
Just keep coming, man.
Am I gonna have him big window?
You should be.
Careful, kids.
One
Probably
man.
not. But
What are you trying to plant? B or A?
Op 4 last stop
There's
standing.
Plant B.
I hear him over here.
Last one was meeting. Could be anywhere.
Nice job.
Op 4 eliminated. Friendly mission successful.
Where are we going to go?
Went up top pretty easily, I thought.
How's the family? Everybody's good, dude. Everybody's good. We're all chilling. Chilling. Just kind of adjusting to life with 3 kids now and the newborn. You know, really the first month is at least, you know, generally pretty.
You know, feels like a vivid dream when Jaeger's ADSs would only have 3 assists.
Kind of felt like it was a little OP, but
I mean, it probably was. And then they took it down to what, the 10, and then they changed it.
in 15 and 12, you can't wait for them to move out.
You guys don't want attic controls, right?
I actually want my kids to stay with me as long as they want to, like rent-free. I've been playing the new Assassin's Creed. I played it like before it came out. I got early access. I didn't beat the whole game, and I was supposed to. I had to restart all my progress, so I just stopped playing.
Watch a big window rush. Watch.
Everyone outside small.
Getting breach.
Kids window.
Op 4 located a bomb.
Okay, I can kill that guy for you in a sec. Kids window for sure.
He went to roof, but he did open it.
One's on the breach.
Only on bottom white. One's Z. That's a fucking, I don't know.
I just whiffed the easiest kill of my life. What am I fucking doing? There's a sledge by the big window. I just whiffed so hard. Oh my god, bro.
Where's our Gumine at?
It was literally the easiest kill ever.
One's Z, I think.
I'm watching
Yeah,
bottom
one's Z.
white cam. How are the games?
I Sledge.
They were pretty good. We lost last game. This game,
Op 4, last stop standing.
I don't know. We'll see. Or she,
Default.
or
Painting,
she,
swinging, rotate, and attic again.
Good
Op
shit.
4 eliminated.
Okay, they're probably gonna be down, right?
Yeah.
If they're down, do we want to just do like a hard blue take with shields and shit?
Yeah.
There's a mirror ban as well. Would I invest in esports? Nope. Why would I invest in esports?
They might. I don't know. They went down.
Money losing business. We're probably about to go into a recession.
Yeah, they went downstairs and went up one, and then first 4 of them lost.
Yeah, if it's down, we can do a straight blue. I don't mind. I can go ace.
Oh, do you want blitz?
Nah.
Need to use your drone to locate a bomb.
Oh, we got Flores too. Okay.
They are down.
Spawn tree.
Be advised your drone has
Yeah.
located a bomb. 10 seconds. 5 seconds before insertion.
That would be Legion.
You found a bomb. Make your way to its location and defuse it.
They have a Valk again. Alright, I could try to get rid of some utility too.
I wouldn't see flooring has holes in it. There's nothing set up right now for it. You probably just run in and take it real quick. Yeah, run in, take it, run in, take it.
There's no rotate, no rotate yet. They're just making the rotate right now. Making the rotate right this second. He's out of shotgun shells. It's a mute. It's a smoke. Sorry.
Oh.
Kill him. Blitz. Go back up.
It's smoked. I can't.
Can't find crowd.
Close up elbow. Walked up.
Walking elbow.
There's one above.
By tarp door.
Beating the guy elbow out.
Reloading.
I could break the Kiba. Hold on. I just whiffed on the scribe.
One friendly operator remaining. Op 4 eliminated all friendlies.
They gotta fix like smokes. Like someone's
You
able
can't
to
see through them.
You can't see through them, but the person shooting at you sees through it perfectly. Like what the fuck? That makes no sense to me.
Hold it down.
Protect the bombs.
I can get hatches.
Claw is ready and waiting.
China.
I might just do a main tick.
I unfortunately think China's just way better at making shit than us right now.
Swapping mag.
It's not even a labor cost thing. It's literally a quality thing. Unfortunately, parts made anywhere else in the world are literally worse, generally speaking. I hate to say that, but it's the truth.
You guys want all my ADSs here?
Put 2 and put the other one wherever you want.
There's a lot of
Op
walls.
4 has located a bomb. Get ready to engage.
Reloading.
You board bottom main if possible.
Reinforcing wall.
Wife and kids meme is now real. Yep.
How am I taking damage when I'm behind a fucking wall? Like, are we real game? I might do a heavy blue. Seems like they are. 2 or 3 people there. No Flores thinking. You got that, Falk? They're about to run out.
I got
Blue,
one
yeah.
RC.
No one's watching freezer, by the way.
Yep, just keep an eye on
I
it.
got a wobble on it. Yeah.
Next one is open backstairs.
Bro, well, let me pick up my. Okay.
Box hatch. They open box hatch. There's a
Yep.
drone in tarp.
Yeah.
Blue.
I'm going main, I think.
One's on freezer.
Did I fucking miss that? I think I
Walked
did.
in blue. Walked in blue. Walked in blue. By the breach now. By the breach. In
Bunker.
Tarps. Tarp store.
Bottom back pillar now.
Ow.
Ah,
He's
shit.
blue door.
One friendly remaining.
Great.
Mission failed. All friendlies were eliminated.
USA #1. I agree, but. No, basically over I mean people that don't understand this. I'm gonna restart my game really quick. I mean, yeah, I hate to say it, but yeah. We basically China for the last like roughly 50 years has it heavily invested into their manufacturing sector and the things that also provide for that as well, such as like energy production and even their transmission lines, just a whole bunch of things that they've done to push their industries forward. While the U.S. kind of really hasn't done that, unfortunately. George is a communist? Not at all. The complete opposite. I wish America was doing better, but you don't care about human rights and stuff like that. I mean, I don't know. I'm sure there's probably instances of things like that happening, but you know, I mean, it's not like the norm. It's really not. It generally speaking, they're just much more efficient. What's a more efficient process? Okay. What's a more efficient process? Importing a bunch of different parts from all over the world, separate shipping, separate, you know, packaging, separate tracking, separate companies, all of those kind of things, right? Or everything is literally just right there and it comes to one central location, it gets assembled like really close by, and then the finished product is shipped out. I mean, I'm just loading back in. I was just restarting.
Okay.
And I don't know. I when it comes to the tariffs and stuff like that, I think that tariffs could potentially be a good thing, but the way that they're being used is just, I'm gonna be honest, it's completely asinine. It makes like 0 sense at all. The only way that it like makes any sense, the way that the only way that the tariffs make any fucking sense is if you just want to crash the economy. There's just actually no other reason whatsoever. There's no rhyme or reason. No, the people in the I don't know all of them. There's just one person that was on the enemy team that would snipe. It's the guy that like top fragged and carried them, of course. But whatever, it is what it is. I think I sent invites to everybody if you want to use one. Right up.
Radio.
We're just waiting on Panda and drag him around. In this case, terrorists are using it as a threat, not trying to negotiate anything. I mean, where's the diplomacy? I mean, there's just a lot of industries that are just never coming back to the United States. They're not coming back here. They are just simply never coming back here. Done, Joshi. Where the fuck is Panda, dude? Dildo making industry is in shambles. You could not like China all the other ways, and threatening them is not the best way to get something from them. I don't know. Strong men equal easy times equal weak men. Bro, that's like the most cringe fucking shit ever. That's some shit you'd see off of a fucking TikTok video motivational speech. I genuinely want to die that you even typed that. It was so cringe. They all agree that change needs to happen, and whoever decided to make that change was going to face huge obstacles and backlash. It's just, I don't know, the way that things are just being done right now. Like, I mean, you could read like literally any fucking economist take on this. You could read any like I have a pretty heavy background in finance, like previous to streaming. I understand the shit very well. I mean, the only people that are like genuinely just jumping for joy about any of this are people who have zero financial background and just do not understand these topics at all. I mean, any economist you look at, any fucking, person in finance will just tell you it doesn't make any sense. It doesn't make any sense. There's literally just no rhyme or reason to any of it. I don't think tariffs are necessarily a bad thing, and I think the US is there's a lot of things that the US does that that we do not make here anymore that we 1000% should make here for purposes of national security. I don't know where Panda is. Right? Like, for example, shipbuilding is a really critical industry that we just don't even do here anymore. We don't make like any fucking ships here anymore. That's a huge fucking issue. That's a massive fucking problem to have. Massive. The fact that we do not do that anymore is insane. So using, tariffs or something like that for things to bring back industry and things that are like vital to national security and, for long-term stability for the US and stuff like that. Yeah, that's just important that you should tariff that and bring those industries home and they're good, high-paying jobs and stuff like that. Sure, that makes sense. But you don't want to just like blanket tariff everything. We're not going to continue making like trash here. Like, like all the little like cheap things. I hate you, Quick. I hate you. So, like, as an example, I don't know, for example, you know, your fucking phone case, even if those jobs ever came back to the US, the only time they would ever come back to the US, which I think they probably will really long term down the line come back to the US, but what's going to happen is it's just going to be fully automated at that point, and there's literally going to be like a handful of people working in like said, you know, factory. The labor and just general supply chain does not support things here. It just says it's just not, it's not coming back for like a long time. You tell me what the code that just got texted to my phone? 6969420. Followed by the phrase fat ball sack. People want your account, Miyagi. People always do that shit. I don't know. Yeah, it's I genuinely am convinced at this point the only purpose of this is to like crash the economy. I can't think of anything else. There's only two scenarios that I've like really thought about, and like I would you know, I've read a decent amount about it, right? And I'm not talking about like just fucking random articles. I've gotten reports, you know, like I do a lot of investing and stuff like that. I get reports from, you know, private internal documents from investing firms, things like that. Things that like the public can't get access to for like the assessment of what's happening right now. And like genuinely it's just perplexing. I mean, the only things that I could think of off the top of my head are like crash the economy, or like option B is that like I was thinking from like a geopolitical standpoint, maybe they're like 1,000% convinced that China is going to invade Taiwan within whatever X amount of years, and they're just trying to rip the Band-Aid off now and like move production. They know that production's not coming back to the US, but maybe at least get it moved to other countries so that like, you know, US assets are not stuck in China if there's like a war that breaks out or something. These are the only things that I can think of, like genuinely from an economic or financial standpoint, like this is like just brain dead. So there has to be some other motive. There has to be some other motive or like reason to do this, in my opinion, because there's just no way that there's like this many people, right? And this is, you know, all coming down from like the head of the US government and stuff. It's impossible that they're making this bad of a mistake. Right? Or it's this poorly thought out. What's up, Gilbilly? So that's my thoughts. I'm honestly leaning to one, like in my personal opinion, I'm leaning toward one of two things. The US government is 1,000% convinced that China will invade Taiwan, and they want to force US assets out of China. Or option B is crash the economy. So I don't know, to get interest rates lower. Yeah, I mean, the only way that things would be smart, it would be smart for what's happening right now, is if they are 100% but like then it doesn't even make any sense. Because you're tariffing like every other country and stuff like that too. Like if you were just tariffing China like 125% or whatever it is now, and then you left production potentially open to like Mexico and Canada and like other countries that are close to the US and their allies, then that would have made sense. But 145% now. You trusted me with the SI predictions? I don't know. How did you do? For SI predictions, those were not my predictions. Those predictions were a collection from a bunch of content creators and analysts and stuff and made into a spreadsheet. And then showed the picks. Mexico. I think Mexico is a really good option. They're an ally of the US and, you know, they're like right here. Shipping costs are lower. No, those countries that manpower China, that's the reality even Tim Cook can see. I don't know. It just doesn't make any sense, like logically. It's what confuses me. So, I don't know. And to be fair as well, too, there is actually, you know, there is like merit to that the U.S. does kind of get ripped off on trade deals. We definitely do. That's not incorrect, but those were not my predictions. Had a whole YouTube video on it. What are you talking about? What the fuck does this have to do with anything that we're fucking talking about right now? I made a YouTube video on the fucking collective predictions of a bunch of content creators and fucking analysts. The fuck that? What are you even talking? What in the brain damage fuck are you talking about? I literally showed the people's socials and faces and explained that in the video. Like what? Like. Once the dollar stops being backed by gold. Warren Buffett has had a good run as public officials in the U.S. government in the last years. Well, that's just like insider trading and stuff, which is a whole nother can of worms. I don't know. I don't know what's gonna happen, but yeah. All I'm telling you guys is, look, I get publications that like 99.9% of the general public does not get from different different like investment firms and stuff like that are paying buka fucking bucks for this analysis. Okay, I have like genuinely some of like the actual best sources from like different private investment firms and private banking firms and stuff, where it's like, okay, and all I'm telling you is, no, everyone's confused. Everyone's fucking confused. No one has any fucking clue what like is fucking like what the purpose of this is now, or how like what like it just doesn't make any sense, dude. I promise. Like, I was waiting for these reports to come out because when I was looking at everything and reading everything and seeing how everything was calculated, I'm like, that doesn't really make any fucking sense. And then like that doesn't make any fucking sense at all. And then I started like, I'm like, okay, well, let me see like when all these like reports come out. And then I start reading any of the I'm like, you know, I start reading all the reports, and like the fucking reports are literally like, this doesn't make any fucking sense. Like, they didn't say it in those terms exactly, but it's just, you know, that was basically the analysis, is like
10 seconds to go.
I don't know. It was fucking weird, dude. We'll see. Hopefully it all works out for the best.
Your mission is to locate and defuse a bomb.
Is there any benefit to crashing the economy? Well, the benefit to crashing the economy would force the Fed's hand, the Federal Reserve's hand, in lowering interest rates, right? If it's bad enough. Right now, there's still, like, decently high demand and stuff like that, even though things are, like, doom and gloom. There's still actually a pretty good amount of demand, and the economy's, like, doing, like, okay. People are still buying shit. Employment's not bad, all that kind of stuff.
Please stay clear.
So,
he's on the...
But a lot of really wealthy people have an enormous amount of debt, and they're paying between, like, you know, at the very lowest, like 5-6% interest, maybe as high as 10+% interest on these loans. If you crash the economy, that gives everybody a chance to refinance at 2%. There's also buy downs, right? So what a buy down is like, let's just say you have a loan that's a bad loan, right? Like, let's say you take a loan out for $100 million, right? Okay.
He's 90.
You take out a loan for $100 million. You're a rich guy, right? So you're paying like 9% interest. You're paying $9 million a year in interest. If the economy crashes, you could refinance again at 2%. But not only could you refinance, because that's probably like a pretty you know, a chance of that loan being like not the best loan, maybe potentially, you could probably also renegotiate that, right? Like if the economy's fucked, you could say, hey, this loan that's $100 million for this building that I bought, you know what? I had it assessed by 3 different independent assessors, and it's really probably only really worth like maybe 60 million now or 70 million, right? Like say office space, commercial office space is an example, right? Because those have seen like big drops. Okay, well then you could say, okay, not only do I want my loan refinanced at 2%, I also want it bought down to I want it bought down to 60 million, which is the assessment from 3 independent assessors. So if you have a lot of fucking money, that if you have a lot of debt, it's really good for you, right? Assuming you have to have enough money where it's like a problem for the bank as well, right? They'll offer you a buy down, right? So, like, that's, like, a huge benefit. Like, if there's a lot of people that have a lot of debt that are, like, you know, which most wealthy people have lots of debt, right? It's generally backed by some assets, but sometimes not, depending.
10 seconds to insertion. 5 seconds to insertion. Your mission is to locate and defuse a bomb.
We'll see. If you can keep a good job through a bad economy, it's pretty good. But that's the thing that people don't really realize. It's funny, we've talked about this on stream before, but there was a Reddit thread actually that popped up, and it was like, I wanted to read through it. I was like, that's an interesting topic. On the Reddit thread, people were like, hey, older people who have been through recessions, right? Oh, Doc and box rotate, 1 ping. Doc, nice kill. What is something about recessions that people don't know? Because a lot of younger people, probably many people here, have never lived through a recession, or if you did, you were too young to really remember it or like understand very well what was going on. Right? So like the thing that people don't realize is like right now, like people are like, oh, there's like, you know, it's hard to get a job in tech or whatever, like certain select industries, right? The difference is if there's like an actual bad recession that's like prolonged, is it's hard to get a job anywhere. Like, that's what people don't understand. That's the reason that there's such a big discount on assets, like real estate. Half wall, half wall.
Swing.
Because people literally cannot get jobs.
You have located a bomb.
On the door.
Right now on the double.
In archives.
I'm holding your
archives. 90 archives. 90
active. Protected at all
And
costs.
CC now.
You can get out.
90, going CC.
Going back 90.
Anyway, the difference is you're gonna have people that are like that. This happened in like 2008, for example. There were people that were like highly qualified for jobs, right? That for like way higher paying jobs, fighting for a job at like McDonald's or a grocery store. Like you'll go back and look, you'll see tons of videos of like fucking, you know, executives of companies delivering pizzas. You know, like things like that. Like that type of shit happens. That's why. Like, the thing of, like, if you're lucky enough to have your job still and not have a pay cut or anything like that, then, yeah, it's like the recession's not too bad, and maybe you can end up buying up some assets, like, at a lower price. But the problem is that for, like, regular people, you'll almost never get a loan, even if you're highly qualified. And you remember, you need a lot of times you, like, can't even have a down payment. All these really good deals that people get on property and stuff like that and whatever different assets, they're getting those really good deals because those people have $100 million cash on hand, or if they're buying it like a property that's $10 million for they get it. You've heard the stories in 08 of like $2 million, $3 million. They had $2 to $3 million in the fucking bank. Who the fuck has, you know what I'm saying? So the whole you get to college to go flip burgers meme kind of came from like, yeah, that's pretty much where, dude, I still remember, like, the people that were, like, I was in college in 2008, for example, right? But there were people that were graduating, and they just literally had zero job prospects. Like, they literally ended up, like, fighting. They had a bachelor's degree in, like, whatever fucking business. Some of them just continued their schooling on. or something like that, right? But a lot of people literally got a degree that was supposed to pay them probably 6 figures or like close to 6 figures back then, and they just ended up working at McDonald's. That was it. Like there's just no opportunity to get a job. Okay. There's one at break.
We should go east because they got a lot of Fenrir and Legion and all that shit on west now.
Oh, what he peeks the window.
There's 2 below, 2 bottom of me. That dude's that walked away.
Yeah, that guy is.
Oh! What the fuck is this guy doing, bro? This guy ran out of fucking.
One's east. One's on east.
Who does that? There's one in break.
Wow, he got picked up immediately. There's another one there too, like a dog.
There's a guy in break. What are you doing? 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 What are you doing?
Bro,
what
Oh my god.
He's low.
Bro, what are
ran
these
back.
0
That's
cams?
insane. I was trying to hit a trick. I hit the spot.
Yeah, breaching charge.
If the economy does it. See, the funny thing is, like,
my
people
God,
keep
I
saying that. I
I'm
really
sorry.
don't feel like housing is gonna go
No.
down, or at
Did
least
my
not
camera
very
not work?
much.
Oh, he came out of door.
Can't shoot.
Shit on that Legion, by the way. That Legion got destroyed.
Okay, good. Wait, what the hell?
I really don't feel like housing is gonna go down that much. I mean, I could be wrong, but there might not even be a recession for sure. I mean, I think there probably will be if you're asking me, but not financial advice. It depends. Things could change, you know. Like it's a very unpredictable situation right now because of like all the tariffs and shit.
Rook's really a no.
Very
To
odd.
me.
Very odd situation. So. What's on, Craven? What's up? What's up? What's up?
Protect the bombs.
Setting trauma pack here.
Ubisoft stock? Yeah. Ubisoft is not something I would invest into, frankly.
You guys want triple
At any
reinforced?
point.
Sure. Down to 10 seconds.
I reinforced armory.
Down to 5 seconds.
They reinforced all of it, did you?
I did.
Bomb location.
Especially, well, at least for me purposely. At least for me personally. I wouldn't want to. I also don't invest in individual stocks, really.
Get more kills.
Charmin.
More work. More.
I dropped 12 kills last game to lose, okay? Don't come in and drop more kills.
And then you died.
Housing is only be
before
accessible
last
for wealthy
game.
people and real
This
estate
Ace just ate
buyers.
2 headshots, I'm upset.
I don't know. Yeah, it's definitely harder. Everybody wants to have well, everybody wants to have passive income, so.
Oh, ram.
Are a bitch. I got one Twitch drone.
Mackie. Oh.
Bro, that's insane. He hit fire headshots, man.
That Twitch is, but Twitch
Where's
is
the
max.
Fender?
Break door and
One
outside
sandwich
armor.
window.
I'm putting a pad.
Nading.
You have been spotted.
Stim.
Fall back.
I don't know how that just worked, but
These guys are special fucking
Op
mates.
4,
Holy
last operator standing.
Archive door
Archive door?
outside.
Yeah.
Ready on it?
yep.
Op 4 eliminated. Mission successful.
I get a sick clip, and then we have Panda just fucking ruining it, dude. Okay. Oh my lord, bro. You just let anyone get fucking 4Ks these days.
Every time we're winning, what is this guy on?
And yeah, anyway, back to all this too. I hope that I'm wrong. I very much hope that I'm wrong. That there will be a I hope. Listen, people think that like I am honestly. So if you were people try to think that this is like everyone always tells me they think that like they think I lean one way or another when it comes to politics, but I don't like politics or politicians at all. Okay, I try to assess things. I think
Secure the bomb.
at least when it comes to like investing and stuff like that, and trying to understand things in general, I think when you have like a political skew or one side versus the other side thing, I think that's when you like kind of like you like lose the point of stuff. You lose what like the real meaning of things are. And you can't look at things like objectively. So I don't know. And I genuinely do hate like every politician. I'm just not a fan. Sorry. For people that are I'll make everybody mad.
10 seconds left.
Venzes, they get the trim sub, and I look at things and oftentimes like I'll see the worst. Right? Like I don't see this being a good situation right now, but I hope it's the best. You know, I like America. I, you know, hope the rest of the world does good too. But, you know, hoping and looking at, like, I don't know. And once again, it's just my assessment. I very easily could be wrong. So, and I very much hope that I am. So.
Op 4 found a bomb.
But yeah, I don't see this going well for us. At least for a long time.
Are you part of them?
It just takes too long to
Did you
move
have
the
two teachers showing up
manufacturing and...
in each class, you know, one to follow you around and stuff.
What happened?
I'm asking both. You had two teachers because you played rough over.
One's front door right now. They broke down the front door.
I heard one hit hardware.
I missed this guy's head. Yep, there's
Oh,
two front door.
Oh, you got him. Behind. Yeah, one front door.
How are you alive?
One's in
Half
customs.
HP.
Bro. Okay.
Vert is just
Sock.
overrated.
How is this guy? Does this guy have a head? Does he have a brain?
One friendly remaining.
Yeah,
Steve
like,
Workshop.
Like, is there anything for me to shoot at there? Is it just an empty fucking skull?
Twitch is in customs, joining right now.
Nice shot.
Yeah,
Nice
yeah.
shot.
All friendlies have been neutralized.
Debated.
Okay.
Was it just like it was customs, wasn't it? A customs and front door take.
George would vote for Stephanie Smith. I know who he is. I don't know. I'm just being serious. I just don't like or trust any politicians.
Why would happen?
That's it.
just hold top and they just.
Vertasia made a video on how politics makes people stupid. It's actually a good watch. Vertasium is good. I haven't seen that, but Vertasium videos are generally pretty good. You have faith that the Costco hot dog will always be $1.50? That probably will. I mean, unless there's like crazy inflation, it probably always will be $1.50 because Costco owns its own hot dog facility. Like they produce their own hot dogs and buns and stuff, and they control everything in terms of production. So they'll probably be okay. Also, Costco has the rest of their business to absorb it, any losses.
Down to 10 seconds.
Because,
I think it's time for bed after this for me.
5 seconds and counting.
Time for bed. Time for an
Keep an eye out for Op 4 attempting to
nap.
defuse your bomb.
Floor reinforcement complete.
Not like that. I might try to rush bathroom window.
Switch dead.
Deploying welcome mat.
He is on bathroom window.
Ram dead.
That's
Happy as
huge.
fuck about that.
Now they want to go for it, huh?
One's outside main
I'm
door.
so happy that guy's dead. We don't have to worry about the floor getting ripped up as bad.
That's a massive kill.
Bro. Front door. Left
All
side.
right, just play together now. We
Standing.
got this.
Swing him. Swing him. Go swing him.
All right, I'll swing him. I'll
You're
swing
such a
him.
bad
Blue,
influence. You said
swing him.
right
Blue,
side.
swing him.
Left side. Left side. Left side. Left side. I mean, I don't know where he's at now. He could be anywhere.
Guys,
All right,
Why am I
I'll
listening
fix
to this guy Panda?
there's like 2 minutes left and it's a 2v3. Let's just
Armory hatch.
watch
The
my 90
small
cam if you
hatch.
can.
That's your teammate. That was
I'm on it.
That was my teammate.
Actions have no consequences.
no cam for us.
Where'd that flash get thrown from?
Front door. He's in. Front door.
I mean, I have the hat, so.
One walked in.
4, last op standing.
Nice.
Walked in.
Hostiles eliminated.
Good shit. You have faith in the economy? I hope so, dude. Yeah, I hope so.
Easy rollback.
That's what they said.
Yeah.
Yeah. He said we're feisty.
Have a good night.
No, one more.
everybody.
Last one. Last
Such a
one. Blue.
fucker, man. You know, yeah, you guys are so weird. You do this every time, and I know it's coming, but I
Blue,
don't.
you could save us by getting off, because I already know what's.
I mean, bro, it's okay. Next game, you're on double your kills. Don't worry.
We're about to play just world record hellish game.
You guys could convince me to do Black Star Heroin.
I mean, I can get one person to do one if you want. You need?
I'll do one more.
Slappin's last time he talked about Reagan, he got a 3K. Oh my god, bro. Reagan. You're talking about the stock buybacks, dude. Oh my god. Oh, what did he do? Wait, why'd he leave?
He has one. I'm gonna get off. I'm gonna
Oh,
go
okay.
0-9. So have a good night, everybody.
Good morning.
Or more.
Good
I
night.
know,
Have
mine
a
joined
good
back. He
morning.
got
Have
off.
a good Saturday.
Oh, he got off. No, you
Listen,
can't get off.
the only the one thing that I talked about this before, but this is actually I think one of the biggest things that I think it's been the largest detriment ever to the U.S. economy ever. There's never, in my opinion, there's never been anything that has been worse than this. But Ronald Reagan is not the fucking political thing, but so it was before it used to be illegal to buy your own stock back, right? So a company basically has a few options in order to raise their stock price, right? So companies have the option to be a great company, right? Either show amazing growth, but maybe not much profit, but they're showing a lot of growth. They're spending the money that they're making on growing, right? So they're increasing the market share, whatever, right? You know, they have a great product, etc. Or you're really profitable. You have a mature business. You have a good customer base, right? That consistently buys from you, right? Think, energy companies, telecom, stuff like that, right? If you want to go with the first one, think of like I don't know, maybe like still makes money and stuff, but like a Google or whatever, stuff like that, right? Maybe something more high growth, okay? Your third option is to, right, just like pretty much just milk your customers dry. Like have a company that's a good company and then just like let everything just go on autopilot and just absolutely fuck the company. So that you take every fucking cent that company makes and you just buy your own stock back. Right? This eventually kills the company, right? And there's no investment and stuff like that, or lack of investment, right? So it pays you could pay dividends to shareholders, which if the shareholders think that your company is a good company, they will repurchase your stock with the dividends, or they'll use it and the money gets spread out through the economy, okay? The last and final thing that you could do which is by far the laziest option, is you just take a company, right? And You just take as much profit as you possibly can without completely killing the business, but you're probably long-term killing it, making poor short-term decisions, and taking all of that money and buying your own stock back. Well, naturally, we live in a supply and demand system, so if you're taking that money back and people know the stock is going up and stuff like that, right? The stock market will, the stock will go up because there's less shares available, right? And you're buying the shares in the open market with the company. That was illegal. You could not buy your own stock back. That was not allowed. It was illegal before Reagan made it legal. Okay? For good reason, because we see that right now. You don't get like material gains out of that, right? So buying your own stock back is a horrible thing for the economy. Because what it does is it drives so executive compensation is, so when you see like, oh, this person made $500 million, oh yeah, it should be illegal for sure. I think it should, at least. When you see the CEO of whatever company made $500 million, the thing that most people don't get is that CEO probably gets paid a lot of money, like, I don't know, $1 million or $2 million or something like that. But the rest of it is based on stock compensation, right? So generally speaking, if the stock hits a certain dollar amount, shareholders of the company then reward the executive team with stock worth $500 million, right? Whatever it might be, right? So before, in order for that stock price to go up, right, you had to run your company to run your company correctly, right? You had to make a good product, have good customer service, good customer retention, all these other metrics, right? All these other metrics. But now you could just squeeze a business, fuck it over in the long term, have no long-term investment, but in the short term, the stock goes from $80 to $90, so then the executive gets a $100 million bonus, right? Does that make sense? There's no material gains. Before, you had to invest in factories, employees, engineering, design, marketing, something, things that moved, or worse comes to worse, you paid out dividends to your shareholders, who regular people or investment funds got money to put into other things, or if your company was good. It's one of the biggest, like, I don't know, biggest destroyers of like real money that I've seen. Yeah, it's like fake money pretty much. It's just, you're basically just buying back more of your company, right? And like long term, it'll dissolve the company, but or not dissolve it, but it'll make it a lot weaker. This happened with like a lot of different US companies. I mean, you could like the whatever, you look at a lot of like heavy manufacturing, steel companies, stuff like that, right? It's a good example. Like US Steel used to be such a big thing. A bunch of these different companies, right, are kind of like this. You can look into automotive was kind of similar to this. There's obviously other issues that a lot of these companies have and stuff like that. It's not exclusive, but a lot of US manufacturing, even like a bunch of companies like IBM, for example, is another good example. Like there's a lot. I mean, I'm sure someone probably has created a massive list. Someone has probably created a massive list, but it's companies that were huge, companies in the US that were really like on top of the game, like truly on top of the game, right? Just now concentrate on just making, short-term money, not as much long-term investment, and just buying their own shares back to reward. Because shareholders want that too. They want the number of the stock to go up, right? Number must go up. And the thing is, that's fine. I'm all for making money, right? I have a bunch of investments and stuff like that I have, and that's the goal, right? The goal is to make money. But the thing is, you don't want to, destroy long-term, profitability and growth for short-term gains. But the thing is what people do is you could just jump from company to company all the time that's doing this. But the thing is, what that does is that hollows out and destroys the company in the long term. Right? Because if everybody's in it, oh, there's this business that's now turning around and really concentrating on profitability and just, cutting everything to the bone and buying their own stock back. The stock's going to go up, so people pile into the investment. They pile into the stock, right? But there's a point where there's no juice left to squeeze. Stop leaking the method. Amir cannot wait to stimulate Bosnia's economy. End of July. Everybody, Bosnians are eating air until Almir arrives in July. Yep.
Drone has found a bomb.
You know what's funny? Almir went on top of that castle where water was like $8 a bottle. It's actually not. It's really like 50 cents a bottle. But when he comes, they raise the price to $8. And they're like, he's not going to know the fucking difference. He's just swiping his dad's credit card.
Located a bomb. Make your way to its location and defuse it.
In last game, but they're not better than the cafe game we lost.
That cafe game we lost, these kids are definitely better than those kids by like a mile.
Sweaty game.
Yeah.
Like,
The prep cocktail window.
Plain Sky.
Oh.
Yeah.
It should be light work for KG.
I guess we're playing Stompin' and Skite or something. This is going to be a very sweaty game.
Yeah, chat. But
One's below.
Did somebody just like look down the other hatch?
Monty called it.
He's super low cigar shot.
He's dead.
And somebody what?
Check out.
Did they impact that off? No, we should be good.
Well, let me turn.
Alright, wall's open.
You have dropped the diffuser.
One pillar.
I don't have any more drone.
I have a drone. One's pillar.
I don't see anybody on the
What a red
piano
flag.
unless they're like ratting.
wow.
Yeah, we have
Okay. Psycho, Goyo, 50.
He just swung me.
Two there.
He's
Yo,
chairs.
cigar shop.
In cigar?
Yeah.
Where exactly? I'll repel and try to get him.
I don't know. Just somewhere in cigar shop.
Right.
Last one
Heaven
was
or
Chico.
bar?
Just trying to get
Heaven or
him.
bar? No, heaven or bar.
Well, let's just get a drone on him. Where is he?
Let me drone.
Where is that?
Cocktail.
Cocktail, okay.
Maybe cocktail. Maybe freezer.
I don't have any more
Check the
aces,
cocktail
so... He's pixel.
longer in your possession.
I was lied to.
Bathroom.
One friendly.
Okay. No, it
I
didn't.
was lied to.
One pixel, I think. Okay.
Nice, good shit.
Op 4 eliminated. Friendly mission successful.
Good calls.
Alright. Fuck are we gonna take here? Badge. What do you mean I'm a troll?
Someone
I'm a
join
troll
to
for
see if they
using
have-
16.9?
Bomb.
How am I a troll, dude?
Yeah, I can do it. They're below.
Oh, never mind.
Be advised your drone has located a bomb.
Anyway, dude. Bosnia is waiting. Chat, the time to invest into Bosnia. When is your date that you're leaving for Bosnia, Almir?
I could just do a backflip.
10 seconds before insertion.
July 23rd. July 22nd.
Insertion in 5
Invest into the Bosnian economy. Starting on the 23rd, they will be receiving an enormous amount of stimulus. I think there's one peeking on, Yep. Yeah, we're investing. That's when we're investing.
Fireplace.
One bottom white. One VIP.
In hindsight, it's 2020. Is there anything I'd change in terms of investing that I would have done? I mean, there's been companies that I've invested in that have not really gone well, or like I just whiffed on this guy's head. He's he is prep. He's now in front of like the white cabinet flip.
Still here. He's up. He's standing on ping 3.
I mean, there's definitely like companies and stuff that I've invested in that's like, yeah, it hasn't like gone. Like I do, like I said, besides my retirement accounts, which I have actively managed by like a team, I do all like private investing, and there's definitely companies that like I've I know I'm playing stop, but you guys could stop spamming now. Anyway, I don't know, yeah, there's been plenty of companies where like I've invested into them and, you know, it doesn't go as well as I, you know, hoped it would or whatever. I mean, you know, it is what it is. That's what it that's part of investing. You win some, you lose some. That's it. You know, I feel like I've done a pretty good job. One thing that I probably do is I would say that I'm like probably way too conservative on stuff where I probably could have made a lot more money if I was more aggressive and stuff like that. But the plus side is that I know that like, over the years and stuff like that, all the investments that I've made for the most part have been like pretty solid because I'm not a risk taker really. I'm not a risk taker. So I play everything pretty safe, to a detriment. So I definitely, hypothetically, could have made way more money. So that would be probably a big, like, probably the biggest thing. Anything like crazy risky? No. I've had bets that were like supposed to be safe bets that like haven't gone well. So, you know, I don't have the risk appetite for that. I'm going to be honest, I don't. I'm pretty comfortable financially and stuff in life, and, you know, I don't want to, like, risk going broke for, like, potential extra gains or losing, like, a massive amount of, like, money or something on, like, a risky bet. I mean, I've had some stuff that it should have been like a guarantee and then like it doesn't go very well. Like it's not like you lose like your whole investment, but you just, you know, it eventually ends up, you end up selling for like a nice loss or something, like, you know, something that should have hopefully doubled in value over like X amount of years and you get like 80% of your money back or something on, you know, I mean, it happens. It's just, it is what it is. That's just part of life. But if I invested into riskier stuff, maybe some other stuff would have gone crazy and I would have made like fucking insane amounts of money. But at the same time, you could lose it all too, you know? I'm normally very careful. Like
Drone has located a bomb.
you know, you can't predict everything. Anybody that tells you that they can is lying. But you do the best you can and you know, that's it really. You do the best you can and that's it. And like I said, I feel like I've done pretty good. I've only had like a few things that I've like lost on. I don't know. I mean, a handful, and you know, sometimes things just don't. You know, it sounds like gambling. It's not. It's not really gambling. I mean, I could read the financials of the company, and I have a team that looks over it as well. I don't just do this by myself. So normally, like, they'll bring me opportunities that are, like, pre-vetted, that, like, they think are good options for, like, my risk appetite and, like, you know, a healthy amount to put in that's not going to, like, fuck me over completely and keep my investments diversified and stuff. And then I also read it over, and then I make my own decision.
Why did this get walked down?
You don't lose until you sell? That's not necessarily true.
I'm not sure if I'm gonna be able to go in there.
Sometimes companies get liquidated, and when that happens, you definitely lose. You will get X amount of dollars back from the liquidation, and that's it. That's true for some investments. Okay. I think one's one. Oh, sure. One's Pixel.
The diffuser is no longer in your possession.
Wait,
The
you know my
diffuser is
free.
now
No,
secured.
it's free.
Yeah, they're playing a mirror far back.
Pixel. You should.
Yeah, he's Pixel right now. It's a Goyo. Well, let me get him.
Not Pixel anymore. Stop wait. I'm feeding you, Ace. Don't. Might
Yeah,
not
yeah.
be that.
Pixel, pixel, pixel.
I'm gonna. I could ace the bathroom wall. Hold on.
The diffuser has been recovered.
That's happened before.
wait,
Yeah,
what?
to some companies I've invested
Stop.
in.
Hello, bro.
But like, you normally, I just died, but I got the
One-
bathroom
one-
wall before I died.
B2. Legion.
I'm on your red flank.
How am I not hitting you through that,
My
bro?
door.
B2 still. Went back. Swing at heaven.
Yeah, there's been some companies
I
before
cocked
though
them.
where like and once again they're like private companies too, so it's
You cocked
the
it, one
structure is very different from like
Cocktail.
investing into public
The diffuser has
companies.
been
So like
secured.
I don't know, I've had stuff where like, you know, say the whole market went up by, you know, doubled or something like that, right? Or basically over like X amount of years. And there'd be something that I had that I got back like, I don't know, 80% of my money after that same amount of time. So if I would have invested into like, and remember, this is supposed to be outperforming like the general market and stuff by like a good amount. And then, so like investing into something and then you get like 80% of your money back when it gets like liquidated or the business essentially shuts down, you know, is not good. It's really bad. Right? Because you could have just kept your money into like, you know, S&P 500 and whatever. How much is the S&P 500 up over the past few years? Like what? I don't know about now, but I think it peaked at like what, 60, 70% up or something crazy like that. So, you know.
Plane.
We don't have to.
I know, because you make the whole setup around mirror, and then once
Pre-IPO stuff? Yes. Pre-IPO or just private. Energy sector. If you want dividend paying stocks, yeah, energy sector is good. Or telecom. Like those are normally like pretty reliable like dividend paying stocks. I mean, as much as I hate like, you know, whatever, all the telecom companies, because of their monopolies that they have, they provide good dividend income.
Device placed.
Op 4 has located a bomb. Get ready to engage.
Reloading mag.
You toss your entire paycheck into prize picks? The Almir and Elman investing scheme. That's how they stimulate the Bosnian economy. Dropped one, I think dropped red.
Holding me on the cocktail.
Yep, I think they're doing a cocktail
Probably dropped
fake. So.
skylight. Stand up, stand up, stand up, stand up. Let me heal you.
it's one skylight.
You move.
Drop the
red.
red.
Where?
New hatch dead.
Cocktail
I have a
repel,
dog.
repel nomad.
Bro, like
Where's that guy?
26 red. Swinging. What's my bad? When you're at heaven cam.
I have BP on skylight drop.
He's on the skyline. He made no noise.
Yeah, nomad.
Reloading.
I have a cam new balk.
What? That sound was fucking horrible. He's on the piano window. The fuck is that sound, dude? Oh my god, that was fucking dog shit. Alright. On your reading cam.
CS.
CS.
Skylight behind you.
Drop. Damn. Why do we throw, man? Why do we throw?
No, this Nomad made no audio. He was just window hop. He was on cocktail window, and then he skylight, and then he.
Nah, I mean, we just had, like, I think, like, a 4v2, and people are just, like, peeking the skylight and shit for just absolutely no reason. We have a camera on the drop and everything. You know, Japan and Korea have, like, a monopoly company. That makes everything. They have like chables or what they're called. Like, I don't know.
Drone hunt a little bit.
They're like private companies, but they're, I don't know, like Samsung and stuff you're talking about. I don't know. I mean, they're okay. I mean, it seems to work out for them decently, but I mean, Japan has really stagnated since like maybe the 80s, 90s. It's still a great country with a lot of, like, you know, but at least in terms of investment, I would pretty much not invest into, like, almost anything out of Japan.
Located a bomb. Get ready for hostile action.
Device set.
They're just kind of like, they've just really stagnated over the years, unfortunately.
Prep cocktail and white.
Got one.
I don't know where that air jab is.
Cocktail.
Maybe hell door or.
Oh, Flores.
Yeah, it's from skylight. It's picking out all the. It's flashing cocktail.
Got two on terrace.
Nice, huge. Where'd you put the air jab in? It's so...
Oh, he
He dropped to about, bro. He's 70 health. 80.
Okay, yeah, one's new, and then one's red. New dead. Red dead.
Alright, nice. Man, I was ready.
Usually we'll start making advancements and stuff again. I don't know, Japan was like really ahead of everybody, and they still have certain things that they're, you know, I mean, like Japanese camera sensors and stuff I think are still probably like the best. I can't really think of anyone who does it better. I mean, they still have some industries that are like pretty good, but they've just really stagnated like over the years, unfortunately.
When I jumped out of the window?
They've really stagnated. Like Japan, there's like the saying, Japanese steel is very good, yeah.
I couldn't tell.
But there's like, I don't know if you guys have ever heard like there's like the saying that like Japan was in the year 2000 and 1980 and they're still in the year 2000. And like, if you've ever been to Japan, you would see how it's like kind of true, you know? But I would say that Japan is probably like at least that I've been to, probably one of the best countries ever to visit. Like, the people there are really nice, and like, dude, you will never have better service at like restaurants or like just dealing with people at shops and stuff in general. Like a lot of like very like respectful culture, a lot of integrity, like just trying to like do the best job, you know, that they can with everything. Like, I don't know. So I'm busy. Never heard of Japanese. Yeah, you know, you wouldn't really need to worry about people stealing stuff. Yeah, like, it's a great place to visit, and I like Japan. It's probably like quite literally one of my either like probably my favorite or second favorite place I've ever been to. But Let me know if they're at the door. I'll see for it.
No one's watching
fault.
VIPs.
This castle.
Jesus Christ, I did not think at all.
I have one Bravo cam.
There's a cam behind you, Panda. Ash. Friends above.
Ash
2
is
whiskey.
backside.
One's crouched on the. And reception door.
There were the
door.
temples and stuff. That one time there's a bunch of. Yeah, Nara. I've been to
Whiskey
Nara.
big door.
Whiskey double.
Nara is
Small big
really
one.
cool.
You wanna jump in? You wanna jump in small? Watch out.
Big, big.
Yeah, Roar's
Roar's
wrong.
one.
One small big.
Okay.
Aurora. There's one.
Friendly, last operator standing. Op
Where's
4,
last?
last operator
Can
standing.
only come
He
from
was-
prep and
Came
rotate.
from whiskey. Insight.
We can let you know if he goes prep.
Won't be small big.
Oh, I whiffed.
Think.
It's all good. You
Let's
got this.
rotate.
Got him.
Nice.
Sky is 04341v1.
I actually just destroyed them on that round. Ugh.
Thank you for making me play more.
Yeah, play one more.
Okay.
It's
This
my,
is- it
it's
was
my
a good-
champ
it was
game
a
on this
good
account.
just one more.
One
That
more.
was good. Hey, I'm glad
I
you
gotta
stayed
be
along,
up
Blue.
soon.
That is my last one though.
Alright,
Just
have a
one
good
more.
night, everybody.
Good night.
Just
GG's,
one more.
well played.
Fuck.
One more. I got a bad invite.
GG's.
You don't have to. Definitely don't.
No, I always say that and I leave. I'm like, I have a bad invite, and I'll just like.
Cross always does. He debates. All right, I'll just play one more game on this account tomorrow and get it the champ. Oh, that's
You
pretty.
didn't-
So we played
wait, I thought
Stompin'
that
and
was your
Skite.
champ game.
No, I need one more for this
It's,
account.
Oh, okay.
Mm-hmm.
We could duo. I'm sure that'll work wondrous.
Probably would. Probably would. Oh shit! Look at that, dude.
Shit was fun. Gotta
Ow.
run it up soon.
Well, one more game on this account.
By the bidet, George.
Yep. Well, GG's, buddy. Are you gonna be on tomorrow?
Yes,
Um,
for sure.
sounds good. I'll be on tomorrow.
Hell yeah.
GG's.
Good morning, America.
All right, later.
Peace, peace, peace.
Good night, Krusty Crew. Pleasure discussing U.S. economics with you guys at midnight. Hey, listen, dude. You know, I'm just fired up. I'm talking. Bro, no joke. You guys are right. I should just talk about fucking economics and stuff like that, and then I end up playing really well. You know, I think that's the trick. I just talk about economics. I probably bore everyone to death with what I'm actually talking about, but you know, hey, I play better, so you have good gameplay to watch. That was cool though. So we played Stompin' and Skite that game. Case and those are all really good players. So finance per equals R6 wins. It seems the brain. It makes you actually think instead of like brain rot. I guess maybe that's it. Yeah, I'm like thinking about. I gotta play one more game on this account. I guess I do have 111 packs, and they're all celebration packs. 48 celebration packs that are like the white ones, and 63 of the black. So 63 of the black. No, what my goal is actually for this account, I mean, I'm close enough to champion now where I'm like, all right, let me finish it off and get champion. But my goal for this account was to finish. I had like 700,000 renown on this account. I spent $500,000 on it on the celebration packs. I bought like 50 or 600,000, whatever it is. And then I was like, okay, let me do the entire battle pass. And this way, my goal is that I could keep these 111 celebration packs on here, and I'm not going to open them until I'm not going to open them for like a year. So I'm just not going to touch this account for like a year. And then it's like a fucking time capsule, dude. In a year, I'll open the time capsule of 111 packs. Won't that be crazy? All right, chat. That's my last one. That was the last one either way. So, all right. If you guys are new to the stream, follow and turn on notifications. Follow buttons right here to put me in your followers list. Notification bells right next to it will ring, give you notification when I go live. I do stream pretty much every day, but I don't have a schedule. I just kind of get on when I want to get on and get off, like around this time, give or take. So follow and turn notifications. Yeah. You can sub here on Twitch, but if you're on mobile, sub through this link. This link will save you $2 if you're on, you know, Google Play, Apple App Store. They charge you $2 extra. That money goes to Google or Apple, not to me or Twitch. So just sub through this link. It'll put you through the mobile web browser, and you could save $2 on every month that you're subbing. If you're doing like a recurring sub, you know, it saves you money. And if your Prime sub isn't working, it'll also work through that link as well. All right. Main YouTube channel, second YouTube channel, Twitter, Instagram, TikTok, Facebook, Discord are all in the chat. Main YouTube channel is like edited highlights. Really great team of editors there if you haven't checked it out. Lots of good content there, guides, whole bunch of videos. Second channel, full games of Siege every day at 9 a.m. Eastern, and I back up all my Twitch VODs at 8 a.m. Both channels just have a bunch of short uploads. Twitter, I post before I go live and just random shit. Instagram and TikTok, I post little clips from the stream there pretty much every day. Facebook, same thing, clips, and Discord if you want to hang out with chat after the stream is over. You're actually enjoying the talks of this kind of stuff. Yeah, I mean, we'll talk more about it and stuff like that tomorrow. I mean, you know, it's fun to talk about. It's something that I know really well. You know, obviously I'm not fucking perfect. We're talking about, this is like more like I understand this stuff pretty well just because I read up a lot on it, and I genuinely enjoy like finance. I get to read like a lot of reports that people don't get to see from, like, you know, private reports that the bank, like big banks, give to like investors, like with their private banking units. So I get a lot of inside information that, like, you know, most people don't get, right? Their internal analysis and stuff. And then also just from my own reading and stuff like that, knowledge that I have. But I'm not perfect, and literally nobody is. So once again, not financial advice. But yeah. I have a charm in Rainbow Six Siege. If you want to get it, sub to me on Twitch. Link up your Ubisoft account, Twitch account, and you get my in-game Rainbow Six charm on Xbox, PlayStation, and PC. All guns and operators, all future guns and operators. You only have to sub to me one time for 1 month, and you get to keep the charm forever. Tier 1, 2, 3 sub, gifted sub, or free with Prime. If you have Prime, like I said, you can click here, link up your Amazon account, Twitch account, and you will get hold on. Oh, Shade Slayer, thank you very much for getting 5 subs. 1 to V High. Nick Merkins, I only play metas. Slade Suki, and AJ the Man. Welcome to all 5 of you. If you're lucky enough to get gifted a sub, make sure you thank Shade Slayer and link up your Ubisoft account and Twitch account with Exclamation Charm. Very much appreciate it. What's up, Mr. Cross? What's up? Hello? Yeah, that's what I was wondering. All right. Well, GG's, buddy. That's all good. GG's, buddy. All right. GG's. Ross came back in Discord randomly. Okay. Well, thank you, Art Shade Slayer, for the 5 gifted subs. And anyway, have a charm. If you want to get it, sub on Twitch. Link your Ubisoft account and Twitch account. My charm appears in your locker on all 3 platforms: Xbox, PlayStation, and PC. So, pretty good. If you have Amazon Prime, you can link up your account here and sub for free. If you've been living under a rock, I made a bidet. It's available on the old Amazon and the Walmart Tay recently. But my bidet is, you can buy the black one actually right now for $49.99. It's on a little sale. Got a little extra inventory for that one. But yeah, white one's $59.99, black's $49.99. It's an Amazon choice item, which is their little like badge of approval that you made a good product. Throne Bidet is my company. If you don't know, I made Throne Bidet because I wanted to make a high quality yet affordable bidet, because all the ones that were like around this price point were honestly fucking garbage. They would just cheap out on things that would save a few pennies here or there that would make it a significantly worse product. So I said, fuck that, I'll make my own. And I did. Here it is. It's an Amazon choice item now, which is pretty cool. So, you don't know what a bidet is or what it does? This is it. Comes in this box. All the parts are included in the box to install it. You just need a screwdriver and a wrench. The way that it works: mount it to your existing toilet seat, connect your existing water supply line. After you take a shit, you hit this button, nozzle drops down, sprays the stream of water at your asshole. You turn the knob to your desired pressure. And when you're done, there's a stop button. If the nozzle gets dirty, which it really shouldn't get too dirty, but if it does, there's a self-cleaning function, and there's a female wash option for the ladies. Okay. Common questions that I get: clean your ass with a bidet. It's weird, sus, whatever the fuck people want to say, right? It's how the rest of the world uses, like, cleans their butt after pooping, right? I mean, it naturally makes sense. If you shat on your hand, you would not use toilet paper and smear it all over the place or a wet wipe. You'd wash it off. So why would you do any differently for your ass, right? It just makes logical sense. You know, like I said, it's really just the U.S., Canada, select a few other countries that bidets are not standard on like every single toilet that you use. I didn't really realize that until like I started leaving the U.S. and stuff like that. But yeah, it's kind of crazy. But yeah, it makes more sense. Other questions I get, yeah, Japan was when I like discovered them basically. Yeah. Anyway, why would you use a bidet? It's cleaner and faster, obviously. It saves you a bunch of money. This thing's $49.99 with free shipping on Amazon, right? You do not need Amazon Prime. $59.99 Walmart. You do not need free shipping, you do not need Walmart Plus for free shipping. Everyone just, for the most part, you know, unless you live outside the U.S., gets free shipping. So, you know, I used to spend $20 a month on toilet paper from Costco, the big Costco pack. I only buy that pack like every 6 months roughly now because you use 80-90% less toilet paper. The only toilet paper you're going to use is a small amount to dry the clean water off your butt. You throw it in the toilet, you flush it down. Additionally, you know, more environmentally friendly. It uses a very small amount of water, like around 10 ounces. So if you're worried about the water cost going up, it's like 1,000th of a cent, 2,000th of a cent. If you want to do the math for your local area, it's give or take about 10 ounces of water per use. You'll also get less plumbing clogs, toilet clogs. If you have a septic tank, there's less pumping of that out. Better for your city's waste treatment plant and water systems. So yeah, it's just a natural choice to make. All your homies use bidets? Yep. Bidets should be on every toilet. So yeah, and if you don't know, Thermobidet is my company. Like I said, I hold the patents for this product in multiple different countries and trademarks. I own the mold that produces it. It's not a rebadged, off the shelf, like drop shipped item or whatever that's been rebadged or something. I did take the time to make this. It cost me like 75 grand just to develop it. I own the molds and stuff, like I said, to produce it. It took me like a year and a half. And it was like almost 200 grand with like inventory and marketing and all the other kind of stuff that we threw into it as well. So, and it's my money, and I put up my own money, not an investor's money or anything like that, right? So I actually designed it or sketched it myself. Well, I'm not an engineer, so I basically sketched out like what I wanted. And then I just had like a professional firm like actually design it and stuff. So, yep. But yeah, so if you buy one and you like it, or if you previously purchased one and you like it, if you could take the time to leave a review, it takes about literally 5 seconds to drop, you know, star rating. And if you are willing to take the extra time to do a written review, photo review, video review, anything like that, I really do appreciate it very, very, very much. They do help a bunch. Oh, there's that water system we were talking about. And last and final thing, there's Matchmasters. You can download it now. You can type Exostrike Masters in the chat. The link will be there. And I have a special incentive. So it's a free game. They're sponsoring the stream this month. You could download it and install it for free. It's actually a really fun game. And then every game you win, you get 50 trophies. For every 100 trophies you get, it's like 100, 300, 500, 1100, 1700. You get the idea. It keeps going. Give me the equivalent to like a couple gifted subs each one. So like in the beginning, it's like 1 gifted sub for each one, equivalent to, and then it goes up. It's like 2, then like 5, and it keeps going up. So if you're able to do it, I appreciate it. It supports the stream. It costs you literally nothing, and it's an actual fun like little mobile game. Also the people who hit the 3 highest levels, I will give you a key to SWAT Commander on Steam, and then everybody who plays and installs and at least hits 100 trophies will get an entry. For everybody that installs and plays and at least hits 100 trophies will get an entry for Assassin's Creed Shadows. And the more trophies that you hit, so like every milestone you hit, so say you hit 100, that's 1 entry, 300, that's 3, 500, that's 5, so on and so forth. So good luck to everybody who enters. But that's about it. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Thank you guys very, very much for watching, as always. I'll have to play one more game on this account to get it to champion. And yeah, I'll send you guys to the offline stream. So thank you very much, everyone watching. See you tomorrow. Have a great day or night wherever you are.